「 me.
Hello. It's me. How's everyone feeling? Very impromptu. Wasn't going to go live this early, but here we are. How's everyone feeling? Today, we're going to be having a Just Chatting stream. We're going to be talking about Issue! We're going to be talking about the Game Awards because I haven't actually looked through them yet. I just wasn't really that invested, you know, but it'd be kind of fun. I want to hear people's takes more so, you know. I don't really care about giving my take, but I would like to hear everyone's personal favorite games of the year, that kind of thing. The reason we're going this early, live, we were going to go live in about, I was planning in 2 hours or so, 2-3 hours, but I was watching Tiffany stream and she was having such a bad time in Final Fantasy. She was absolutely losing it. I've never seen the joy and the happiness fade from someone so quickly. So she literally was just like, Ema, go live. I want to raid you. I'm ending stream. I'm not even kidding. Go live. I am playing. I know I'm done, genuinely. And she just ended stream. So, that was that. And speaking of Tiffany, you can, of course, go follow her right over there. Would very much appreciate it. She is on Twitch. She is on Twitter, the website. She's a professional video editor, so, you know, if you ever need someone to do some work for you, maybe hit her up. But yeah, how's everyone feeling? I mean, I was in the stream as well, so I saw the pain, the suffering, but I was only half paying attention because I'm going to be playing Heavensward at some point soon-ish, maybe, in like the next couple months. So I didn't actually get to see why exactly she was mad. It sounded like, from what she was saying things like, oh, like, this team isn't very good, or like this team isn't going, you know. It sounds like there was some frustration with getting matched up with certain people and they weren't exactly playing as well as they could have. Was it something like that, or anything else in particular? Let's see. Next couple of months, says T. I mean, I'm leaving for Japan in 3 days, you know? And then after that, I'll be... Let me just check the calendar. Yeah, I'll be coming back mid-January, so... If I start, for example, in February... If I start FF14 in February, maybe... That's like that's a few months, right? Next few months, I suppose. Couple is 2, right? PvP was kind of going to shit. Yeah, that was the... What was it called? I don't remember what it's called, but it's the one with the red and the blue. Me when I don't know FF14 terms. I'm sorry, I'm a fake fan. Stardust, though. Hello, I'm just going to say hello to everyone. How are you? Let's see. Sunny as well. Milk. Japanese milk be tasting good, though, let me say. I don't know what the song is, but it's quite good. Hold on. Metroid says, I wanted to be a video editor before I went into IT stuff. Ooh, you could still do it, you know? If you have some spare time. Maybe. Maybe. We have as well, Panic is here. Hey, Panic. We have Joe and Zero Stella. Hello. And Kush as well. Hey, Kush. We have Twee with 100 leaves on her head. How'd you grow all those leaves? Let's see. We have Velvet. Yes, give me an animal fact, please and thank you. We have Pasta Linguini Pepperoni. We have Maya. We have Lant. Who else is here? We have Leaf, of course. Thank you, Leaf, for popping in. Nocht Meteor saying, this background cooks. Thank you. I appreciate it. I drew everything myself best I could, but there's definitely improvements to be made, so I would like to redraw it at some point. Honestly. But yeah, thank you, Noct. Let's see. Remno Armnot said his setup is elite. Too kind. I'm not very good with accepting compliments, you know, so I'm half deflecting, but just know that it means a lot. I need to work on that. I really do. Alright, T says, I'm here, I'm queer. Em, I hope you had a good day. I'm having a pretty good day, you know? Thumbs up. Thumbs up for me. I'm not doing so bad at all. Okay. I think we're all caught up. Luna, it is... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Yeah, we have Yuzu T-Fox and Lunar T-Fox. Oh, you know each other. Hold on. Yeah, because... How'd you know her name was Lunar T-Fox? Wow. 'Tis I, the most lunar foxes, Selena's my beloved. Oh. Wait, do you... Okay, I need the lore. How do you two... Why are you two resonating and connecting? Let me know what's up. Oh, I'm sorry, Lux. I'm sorry. I started a little bit early. I might still be going when you wake up. Maybe. Discord, I see. Let's see. Panic says, I'd love to see how Tiff's editing process works. I'm still pretty amateur, but I'm proud of some of my edits. Yeah, I don't actually know what her process is specifically. I've only seen the end product. But yeah, I've seen like a couple of your edits, Panic. I think they're quite good. Yeah, it makes sense, Metro, of course. It takes time and resources. Alright, well now that we're caught up on chat, everyone, I am going to go ahead and open this up. Yeah, I know your username is LunaTFox, so I was wondering how UserTFox knew that, so I was assuming maybe they'd met you through a different community. Mayhaps. Yeah, and of course, Nexus, most of your editing there, that makes sense. Let's see... I'm sleep lurking after read my message, says Joe. Well, so as not to keep you up, let me go ahead and, I'm not trying to keep you up, so I'll be reading your message right now, as soon as I find it. Where is it? Joe? Fourth cup of Joe? There it is. Fourth cup of Joe, mattresses. Mattresses. The biggest manufactured mattress is known as the Alaska King 3 meter by 3 meter. In which AZ from the Pokemon series is 3 meters tall. How do you navigate sleeping on a bed that's your exact height? I would at least curl up, you know? If you curl up in a ball, that solves a lot of your problems, you know? If I had to hang off it, I would choose to have my feet and legs hang off it. I would not have my neck and head off the edge of the bed. Would that not be so uncomfortable, you know? And if it came to it, I'd probably just sleep on the floor. You know? Oh, you sleep it's true, you know? The hypotenuse do be longer. Stardust is so right, the diagonal will be longer than the sides of a square. Me when I don't know. But yes, get some good sleep, Joe. I'll see you later. Also, did you say that AZ is 3 meters tall? I know there's a character called AZ in Pokemon, but I know nothing about them. Why are they called that? What were their parents thinking? You know? It's kind of embarrassing. There's Tiff, of course. Thank you, Tiff. Very sweet. James, it's funny. She hit raid before I even went live. I was thinking, oh, okay, I could just prepare because I was doing some work and I could get ready. But she was like, no, go live. I'm not waiting. She just hit the button. So, yeah, here we are. James Sundredland, hello. Thank you for the follow. How are you feeling? Did you have fun? NFF14. RM Naught, thank you for the follow as well. Very kind. I appreciate it. And Retro checking in. Hello, hello. How are you feeling, Retro? Blake with the follow. All the FF14 profile pictures, naturally. Is that Kagurabachi? No, it's not. Hello, Noct. Your profile picture is sick. What manga is that from? I've never seen them before. Kind of like him. Likeable Leaf says, good morning. Good morning to you. How are you feeling? Kush says, good morning. Morning, Emo. Good morning, Kush. Are you excited for the Game Awards? And by the Game Awards, I mean just talking about our own games, personal Game Awards. Lance says, it's me. Hey yo, Lance, how are you feeling? And good morning from the Metroid. Hi, Ema, I'm gonna be lurking and coding again. Already made some shroom soup. That sounds very nice. I have to remind myself that Shady Cicada hates soup at every turn. I don't know why. He's missing out on so much. But yeah, mushroom soup sounds really nice. I usually have... I don't really... I mean, the last time I had proper soup, it's always been cup soup, you know? There's something really nice and convenient about cup soup. I'm someone who kind of struggles at times with... I'm not always taking care of myself, you know? So quick, easy food to make, like cup soup, goes a long way. Anyone can relate here, I'm sure, maybe. Good night, Velvet. Thank you for being here. Of course, sleep well. See you soon. User says it looks like the Blue Exorcist style. Ooh, I don't know anything about Blue Exorcist, but you might be right. You might be right. Popping in before bed says Maya Gamba. Thank you, Maya. See you soon. Who else do we have here? I'm just catching up on chat. Novum says, I just checked. I now realized I'm about as tall as my bed. That's probably part of the reason why I have so much trouble sleeping. You've just noticed. Wait a second, this bed is as tall as me. What the hell's up with that? Maybe... yeah, you know what, just new bed. Treat yourself and get like a race car bed, you know? It's impossible to not have a good sleep on one of those themed beds. Does anyone have any kind of fun or wacky, quirky home decoration in terms of, for example, pillowcases, shower curtains, linen for the bed? Because I'm pretty boring in that way, but I know some people with some pretty crack setups, you know? That can be pretty fun. Nova's about 5'9". That's a short bed. If so, what the hell? They gotta make him larger than that. Yeah, not even that tall. Why'd they do that? Who made that bed? I love downing liquid soups as sunny like shots. Ooh, that does sound nice. They have a nice texture to them, you know? They're nice and creamy. Nice and milky. Pasta linguine pepperoni. Hey, boss. Hello to you. How are you feeling? Oh, by the way, good quick note to make. Patch notes. I just made a quick thing, so going forward, starting from today, watch streaks will only decrease... Let me rephrase that. I can set it to manually pause people's watch streaks and prevent them from being lost. The reason I've done this is because, hypothetically, if I go live at a random time, like right now it's not scheduled, with no warning, and especially if it's a short stream, I feel like it'd be a little bit unfair and a little bit kind of hurt, you know, kind of sting if you lost your watch streak off that, you know? So, going forward, watch streaks will only decrease if a stream is planned, I think, if it's scheduled. So, take some solace in that. But yeah, good quick note for everyone. And with Stardust, whoa, Ema stream jumpscare and with Vocaloid music, hell yeah, yeah. I just put on the Shadow the Hedgehog Miku song from Crossworld because it's quite good. It's kind of sick, but then it just played a playlist, so I have no idea what these songs are, but we're vibing, you know, they're quite good, they're not bad at all. Boop says I'm starting to wonder when this man sleeps. Anyways, hello to you. I mean, for me, it's only 4:17 p.m. I'm not going to go to sleep at this time of day, are you kidding me? Joe says, oh, I read that one. Yes, the mattresses. Wait, Furbies? I could do that, Stardust. I could go live 5 minutes into the middle of the night so everyone loses their streaks, and it would be so funny. Yeah, long Furbies. I mean, yeah. See, I feel like Furbies how I feel about Labubus. They're both so cursed. I just can't help but feel genuine fear and anxiety when I look at one. You know? How am I supposed to have that thing in the room with me and think I'm safe? How am I supposed to feel at ease and peace? I don't. It's not gonna happen. Twee, thank you for checking in once again. Hello. Unusual time to go live for me. I know. Novum says, Splatoon weapons. I've been playing Splatoon 3 with the self-imposed challenge of getting 2 stars on every single weapon kit in the game, and I've been randomly choosing my next weapon every time. That being said, Ema, would you like to help me choose my next weapon? If yes, please flip a coin or heads or tails or roll a d4, then I will tell you which weapon that is. Absolutely. Why not, Novum? Let me share something with you, Novum. If you type in !roll space 4, you might get a little treat for you. You know, you might see something helpful, something fun might happen. Go on, try it out. Let's see. Labubus are industry plants and cannot be respected. I don't know how they actually exploded the way they have, but yeah, I'd believe it, you know. Ah, nicely done. Okay, Novum, well, a 2. In that case, enjoy. But yeah, that's one of the commands for the bot. I haven't really talked about it, but you can roll dice anytime you need it. It's not really a massively important thing, so that's why. But you know, it's there. Go ahead and tell me what weapon you're going with, Novum. I want to know. Let's see. Labubus say T-Fox ain't got nothing on Furbies. They don't wake you in the middle of the night demanding you feed them, even though it has no batteries in it. Is that a real thing? Okay, see, that's some cursed shit, you know? That is not a toy. That is a living, breathing piece of plastic. And it will come for you. It will get you. I would burn it immediately, toss it in the bin, wrap it up in 5 more bags, 6 layers, and then take it to a cliff and toss it into the sea. Don't do that, don't litter. Take it to an incinerator, you know? Do not with something that wakes you up in the middle of the night with no batteries. That is the scariest thing in the world. I could not imagine. Zero says, Kitty face. Hello, Zero. How are you feeling? Sunny, it's me. Will you return with the milk from your trip? I'll return with milk and fake cigarettes because I don't smoke. But I'll come back with lollipops, so you can put them in your mouth and you can be like the Sanji edit in One Piece, you know, where he has a lollipop instead of a cigarette. Good times. But yes, I'll be back. Don't worry. I'm coming back in mid-January. I'm not going to leave for 2 years. Hypothetically, it wouldn't happen, right? Politely Wicked, I'm a fan of Imamura. I'm a fan of Politely Wicked. What a coincidence. How are you feeling politely. If you're not following politely, by the way. Very chill vibes, very laid back vibes. I'd very, very highly recommend them. Please and thank you. Let's see. There are so many stories of batteryless Furbies coming alive. It makes me feel like maybe the creators of Furbies, they placed a hidden pack of backup batteries, you know, somewhere deep within the toy, just for the purpose of jump scaring random kids who buy it. I would do that. That's a level of pettiness and just mischief and mayhem I can get behind. Let's see. Yeah, hold the lollipop to the side, all cool, like exactly. See, you got it, and then you can kind of grab it with your index and middle finger, and just put your hand on your chin. Aura farming with the lollipop. Let's see. Oh, he does that unironically. You know what? Good for you, as you should. Poe's doing all right. I'm glad for. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear. That makes me happy. Okay, I'm all caught up. I hear a skinned rabbit. It looks a lot like a skinned cat. I've never seen a skinned rabbit. You know what? There are hairless cats, but I've never seen a hairless rabbit. Might look it up in a second. This song is kind of going a bit too crazy for me. Let's play something else, shall we? What music do we want today? What music do we want today? You know what? Let me just skip to the next one in the in the playlist. Ooh, I like. Oh, actually, you know what? No, Sonic. It's always Sonic. What am I thinking? Study, mix, upbeat, vol 2. But I do like this song actually. This one here. So we'll wait a bit. A user says, "Did I hear FF14? It's Rival Wings, by the way." That's the name. Okay, that is not what I recalled it as. Which I'm currently doing for the Moogle Tome event. Yes, have fun. Good luck. What in particular are you hoping to get? Are you looking for a mount? Are you looking for some kind of glam for your avatar? Let me know. And Panic says, "Hello. Always glad to see you live. Editing a little Nexus right now. If you have time next weekend, it'll be going live again." Yes, I was actually going to be commentating on it, but unfortunately, I'll be literally on a plane. Well, I won't be. I'll be in Japan, you know, but I probably won't have time to check in, sadly. So I hope that it goes well. Me missing. It's the season 3 opener, right? Or is it maybe a smaller scale, something in between? That would make me happy. If I didn't miss the start of season 3, but I guess the VOD will be there when I get back. Tyrant says, "Oh my god, another stream. Hopefully your equipment is okay and you didn't lose your voice." Yeah, my equipment it's okay. It something happened last night, but it looks like it's fine. It looks like the issue's been solved. The problem is over, so let's hope. Okay, that episode 0 did go by. Man, that's what I was hoping it was, but I'd lost track because I'm so all over the place. Man, so unfortunate. Oh well. Violet. Hello, Violet. The Atlas moth emerges with no mouth. I think this is also the case with other moths and butterflies as well. When this happens, they just survive with the energy stored as a caterpillar. Emerges with no mouth. Really? Interesting. Huh. Do they develop a mouth later? Or do they just coast off that energy until for the rest of their life? Maybe. I have no mouth, but I must scream. You know how it is. I unfortunately do. Great book, if horrifying, by the way. Hey, Bunny. By the way, Bunny, I unfortunately didn't get to read your message before you, I assume, either went to sleep or had to leave because of the raid last time, but I did read your message about bullying and like marketing and people being exposed to quote-unquote ideal body types and how counting calories, worrying about like every meal. You talked about like every single centimeter that you have on your body, so that was very, very raw and very appreciated. I appreciate that you would share and would talk about those things. I mean, it was on the topic, of course, but I just wanted you to know that your message was read, and it was very important to me that you know that. So thank you. It's fine, of course. It's important to me. I want you to know. Anyway, let's see here. Hi, Lolbana. How are you feeling? Good day, Emma. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. I hope you had a great rest. I did, thank you. I had a pretty solid sleep. We're not doing too badly. We're chilling. We're hanging out. But yeah. And that's all Bunny. So with that said, oh, let's switch music to... Man, there's this playlist I like, but it's been pushed down in the search recommendations. Where is it? Come back. I want to see it. Here it is. Found it. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Yeah. Good. That's what I want. So, let's get back to it, shall we? Okay, good. Let me just move some windows around on my computer. If it isn't Ira, I wonder what her message is. I will also check in. Correct. How did I know? I'm curious, why'd you start saying that, Ira? Why is that the only thing you ever say? Give me a Breaking Bad reference. Say something like, why are you blue, so I can at least pretend to know what you're talking about. Lux says, I'm trying to go to bed, I can't hang out. Yes, that's right. Sorry, Lux. At least you can sleep with the lovely screeching sound of my voice, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, thank you for checking in. Deegzo, one more stream. Yo, a little sleepy, but we will be rebellious and stay up. Only if you're not destroying your body, Deegs. Happy to have you. I will say, I mentioned this last time, but the last stream we hold before Japan is going to be 2 days from now. So in 2 days, Jim Jam and Shady and I will be doing one more round of the Zelda Randomizer, hopefully finishing the game, but I've said that 3 times now. 2 times. So, you know, maybe we'll hit a wall again. But it'd be nice to finish it before we left, you know? It would be nice. That would be really cool. I'd like that. Okay. Well, let's see here. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. Oh, well, it's okay. We'll go through everyone's cards real quick. Yeah. Bunny says, if it can help even one person, just one person, that makes me happy. That's a really good mindset, you know? I think it's true. I think a lot of the time it's easy to get wrapped up in things like, this isn't going to change anything, you know, it's not going to help anyone. But really, even if it helps at least one person, isn't it worth it? I think it really is, in the end, you know? Okay, let's see. Mel says, same goal, the regret always hits 0.2 seconds later. With you especially, I'm sure. Hello, Joe. Coffee Grounded Clipper with the 2-week, 5-day watch streak. Thank you. Oh, it's the same day. I just realized. So if you checked in earlier today, I guess it doesn't count. That's interesting. I should figure out a way to solve that. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That is actually a bug. Let me write that down in my bug notes. 4th cup of Joe. So I'm realizing, if you check in during a stream in the morning and then I stream a second time later in the day, and you check in, you don't get... It doesn't add to your streak, because it goes off the day. Not the there's no, like, stream number, so... Let's see, checking in for a second stream of the day does not give you... It does not add to your streak. Thank you for discovering that, Joe. And since you did, you get +1 to your bug points. That's 5 bugs found total. Be proud. Thank you. Next we have Retro with the 4-day watch streak. And level 5! Can we get some 5s in chat, please? And thank you. Would appreciate that very much. And next we have Kush with the 2-week, 3-day watch streak. Level 16! Congratulations. Can we get a 16 in chat too? Maybe some 16s? Maybe. What I'll do, by the way, what I'll do is have, I'll have it say... I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, it's the worst when you can't sneeze. God, it's not... It's stuck in there. Anyway. What was I saying? I forgot. Thank you, Kush. Appreciate you very much. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna say, I'll be adding a... I'll be adding a sound effect when people say the level number in chat, so look forward to that. Bunny is suggesting instead of 2 weeks, 5 days, make it 19 stream streak. That is a good idea for sure. The main reason I haven't done that right now, or I avoided that, is because I want the number to be big. I guess I could change it, but currently, you know, the 2 is on the left, right? So if hypothetically you get into the, well, I was gonna say the triple digits, right? I guess it's probably no one's gonna get a 100 stream streak, but maybe you would. I guess that's the issue. I want to make sure it's scalable. My point is, I have space for a single digit on the left. I could make a double digit, I could squish it, I could just have it at the bottom, and I could use that space up top for something else. I might do that, you know, maybe that is the way to go about it. I have been considering as well having the days on the left, so like 3-day, 2-week watch streak. But, I don't know. You know, I'll work it out, but please, if you have any more suggestions, definitely let me know, because it's, like Bunny says, it's not the best... It's not the most exciting way to present it. There'll be something. There'll be something. But yeah, I think the best solution, the simplest one, would simply be to have it down the bottom, all the same font size, and then the empty space up top, I can use it for something else. So, I'll work it out. Let's see. Catching up on chat. You absolutely get 100 stream streak. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. Yeah. If someone gets it, they've earned the chance to break the overlay. Funny you say that. If you do reach 4-5 weeks, you know, if you get to a certain number of weeks, it'll start counting into months, you know, and if you approach a year, it does actually, there is something that happens. How ominous. If you do get to, I think if you get to 300 and something days, the overlay starts to change as you approach 1 year. I don't know why I programmed that, because it's probably not going to happen, but look forward to that, I guess, in a year's time. If you manage to do it, you know, something happens. I'm not going to spoil it. Let's see. Yeah, what Mel is saying, it does actually reset, though. Once you cross a year, it does reset back to 1, but yes, you should absolutely get something, you know? That is a good point. A badge would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's a good one. I like that one. Okay. Well, Bunny's offering to post an example. Yes, if you want to, I'd love to see. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Dusk saying, the best solution is to have a 5-minute unannounced stream so everyone loses their streak before it becomes a problem. Me when I game the system. It's true. But I will say, I was mentioning this right before you came in, Dusk. New feature I've added, streaks will no longer expire if, well, let me rephrase that. I can press a button to prevent your streak from expiring, or everyone's streak from expiring, once per stream. The reason I have that as an option now is that way is so because, and I can't speak today, if I go live at a random time, like today, and it's not planned, that way at the very least, I can press the button and no one's streaks get lost. Because it would feel unfair, right? It would feel kinda shitty if your streak, oops, I accidentally knocked something over. If your streak disappeared just because, you know, I came in, went out for 30 minutes, it would suck. So don't worry, I'm always trying to think. I'm trying to use my small, tiny brain to optimize things best I can for your fun and enjoyment. Praise me, revere me. Let me catch up here. Yeah, this stream doesn't count button is exact. That's how I've labeled it. That's literally what it says. I kind of want to play Balatro, by the way. This is so unrelated. What if we play Balatro today? I wasn't gonna. No, I shouldn't do it. But I kind of wanna. Okay. Anyway. I've never played Balatro, by the way, for that's why I want to try it, but yeah. Lant says, oh, Lant is on a 2-week watch streak with the level 7. Can we get a 7 in chat, please? Some 7s? I'm going to put down the Roman numeral 7, because I'm quirky and different. It is a cute profile picture, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like a little cat boy and a mushroom. I don't know the lore, I've never asked, but maybe I should, you know? Tell us, Lant. 8 minus 1. I do like that. 9. Oh, that's a different number. Maya with the 5-day watch streak. Thank you, Maya. Thank you. Hit video game. Final Fantasy VII. That's the one. You know, I probably could just squish the numbers after all. I could probably squish them so that way it's... Yeah. 55. I could fit it. Yeah. Hold on, let me actually intentionally... Let me just manually edit the number. Emuka, Mayatsumi, window, achievement, card skew, title, streak. Is this the one? No, that's the mask. I'm breaking the illusion. Hold on. Disabling some layers, streak text. Here it is, this one. So what if I did 55? It doesn't even fit. It won't even go. A. A day. E. B. C. No, it won't even fit because I have it set to crop. I could squish it. Hold on. Let me size 144. No, it doesn't like that. Scale 0.5. There you go. 55. And then maybe times 2. Yeah, like that could work. You know, if it's like if it's 19 days, for instance. Oh man, hold on. Yeah, I'd probably make more space for the number because I think it's a bit too squished. But I do want the large number on the left because that's kind of iconic. But we'll work it out, you know? Let me just undo all of that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, C. Oh god, B. Oh god, E. A. Challenge everything. 55, 5. There we go. Okay, and that was... divided by 2, and then the scaling was 1. Okay, back to where it was. Very cool. A year is 54 weeks, I think. Am I wrong? Is it 54 or 52? 52 times 7. Sorry, 7? Yeah. 3. Okay, it is 52. No, you're right. I'm incorrect. Me when I'm wrong. Thank you, Bunny. I shall pull it up in one moment. Dusk saying, combine the two to make Void Bellatra, where you have to make seemingly huge card combos to advance down a seemingly... I read seemingly twice. Endless dungeon. I would like to play Void Stranger, but... I need to hold myself back. But do I? Do I, though? Void Stranger is right there. But the funny Jonkler game... it's so tough. Anyway, thank you, Maya. Let me move on before I go crazier. Boops, a silly small penguin with the 2-week 4-day watch streak. Thank you very much. Twee with a 2-week 4-day watch streak as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we have Shining Novum with a 1-week 4-day watch streak. You also grabbed that tangent and you participated in the minigame, if you remember. So because you got a score of 6, that adds to your EXP. Panic as well, the 3-day, 3-week watch streak. 3-week, 3-day is what I meant to say. Thank you very much. We have the Cute Cube, Tyron, with a 1-week 5-day watch streak. Thank you, thank you. We have the Sleepy Hostess, Velvet Violet, that's them. Level 8, a 2-week 1-day watch streak. Can we get some 8s in chat? Thank you, 8. Naps taken 0, by the way, on their card. That's something they wrote. You can put on a custom stat if you like. Velvet has chosen 0 naps. This is very sad. This makes me very horrifying. Horrified? And Kush says, I would be so mad if I found out Ema did a random stream and it happened to be Void Stranger. Sorry. I'll try not to do that, you know, but I can't promise. It's just such a fun game. Phenomenal JD, thanks for the follow. How are you feeling? We're just going through the community's sub cards here. They keep track of stats and all that. You can tell I've not really had much prep today because I'm having trouble speaking English. Hold on. Water. Who dat? That's the coolest person I know. Nyairabo. But you wouldn't know, you little cringe lord. You wouldn't be so blessed to know who this lovely individual is. Not you. Get out of my house. Next we have Moonlight Comet. Lux Lunae Lumen. Level 8 as well. A 2-week 4-day watch streak. Can we get some 8s in chat? Thank you, thank you. 8s again, surely. Deegzo with the 3-week 1-day watch streak. Ooh, it's going, it's going. Very cool. And with that, Kirby. Kirby says, hello, Ema. Hey, Kirby, how are you feeling? Ere says, hello, another day, another lurk. It is lovely to have you. Memory Keyshawn says, check in, I would like to get a 100 stream streak, but Ema keeps going live at 5 AM. Yeah, well, you should move countries, you know, skill issue. But thank you for checking in. How are you feeling? And thank you, Laura, for the gift sub to Mel. You didn't have to. That's very kind. 1-week 3-day watch streak. Thank you, Memory. Very sweet. And Kaiser Laura with a 3-week watch streak. Yeah, 3 weeks. Let's go! I will say one thing I do like about the weeks, though, is that I like celebrating each week that's been hit. Maybe I should have some kind of There's a police car outside. Something special when you hit a week. Yeah, Laura's level 100, by the way, everyone. Because they've gifted 470 subs. Thank you, Laura. Are you taking care of yourself, first and foremost? I really hope you are. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to find you. Beat you up a little bit. She says, Do you want a custom stat, by the way, on your card, Laura? You can if you want. The actual goat. I've never seen someone so unhinged. It's funny because she has 5 achievements, and yet mogging everyone, 470. Oh ho ho, yes, but, But what? I don't know what. That's okay, you can do it anytime. No rush, you know. Glub says, hi Pastima, hope your day is going well. Love from your Your Tavert Fanuki, that's you. Thank you, Glub, I hope your day is going even better. I'm excited to talk about some games with everyone and maybe play Balatro or something. I guess we'll see. Meta Knight with the LGBT, and I don't know what that other flag is. What is that flag? But that's so cute. Are those your emotes? Meta Knight? They are indeed. I love those. Aw, so cute. Look at him. Meta Knight would not discriminate. It's true. He is above such petty and illogical reasoning. I missed some earlier, so let me read these as well. Valkyrie Rabbit says, hello, hello. Hey, Valkyrie, how are you feeling? The shape design and the heartless are just so good. Too good. Smash. It's true. Meta Knight. Joker. Mario. Donkey Kong. You know, it's a fun voice to use. Villainous Sin says, hi, Ema. How have you been? Hope it's been nice and cool for you where you are. No. Not in the slightest. But thank you. In Japan it will be. Amara says, hello there. Amari? Did I say Amaro? Amari. Thank you for popping in. How are you feeling, Amari? Yamelka says, Ima. That's my name. Mel. Why are you being so threatening? Duskbloom, chill freeloader checking in. Freeloader? Don't ever put yourself down like that again in my presence. Or we'll have to have words. Lock me up, I'm crazy, by the way. Incredible name. And equally incredible profile picture. That is so cute. Are you still there, Lock Me Up, I'm Crazy? Hold on. Lock Me Up, I'm Crazy. Why is that such a good name? This is so funny. Oh man, you were here last time. Did you have this same avatar last time you were here? Oh man. I don't remember this avatar. Maybe I'm just stupid, but man, I feel like I would remember that. Anyway, Crazy, it's nice to see you again. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. Cap says, popping in for 2 seconds to say, hi, have a good stream. Thank you. Cap, I think we will, you know? We're gonna do our best. Absolutely, absolutely. Let's see. Then we have Laura saying, good morning, Laura. How you feeling? And then we have AKL Trifecta. Hello, fellow going to Japan in 3 days. Soon, very soon. I'm excited, but I'm gonna miss everyone, you know. I always say it. It's tough. I wish I could just teleport, you know. I feel like out of any superpower, teleportation would be really up there. Kai says, good morning. Yo, Ema. Hey, Kai. How you feeling? Bunny Tails. It's the past Ema. Just curious, what year are you from? Less than, I'm gonna say, it's the single digits. Wait. Not as in, you know. In this, that X years ago, and X is in the single digits. I'm not from, you know, just after Christ. Anyway, thank you for checking in. So yeah, not too long ago. Future Me, I don't know where Future Me is from actually, he hasn't told me. He says it's spoilers. Jogue as well, hey Jogue, welcome back in. Yo, by the way, your profile picture, I'm curious, who is this? Is it a character? Or from something? Or is it an OC? The vibes kind of remind me of Lady from Devil May Cry, but of course, Lady has short hair. Hi Rufa, how are you feeling? Oh! She goes crazy. I assume you're AFK, Rufa, because I know you're busy with a lot of things, but I appreciate you checking in. She's also having to deal with a lot of legal stuff right now because of, she's dealing with, the will regarding her grandmother, so hang in there, Rufa. Sending you much love, and I'm sure we can hang out soon, hopefully. Thank you. Justice saying, hey. Hey, Justice. Hey as in the horse, hey? Hey of horse. Mind if I lurk here, says Red Impact? I do mind. How about you pay me $5 and maybe we'll talk. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's 10. And you know what, just for your attitude, it's gonna be 15. Yep. Thanks for checking in, everyone. Meta Knight with 1 week, 5-day watch streak. Thank you very much. We have Mel with a 1 week, 2-day watch streak, which is also a new record. But on level 15, can we get some 15s in chat? Thank you, thank you. Like Final Fantasy 15, the boy band one. We have Dusk with the 1 week, 3-day watch streak. Very cool. Cap with a 1 week, 2-day watch streak. Thank you, thank you. Laura. Oh, you just did it. Yeah, you came in earlier, of course, naturally. Kai with the 2 week, 3-day watch streak. And Rufus Fun Facts with a 2 week, 1-day watch streak. Wait for it. Oh my god. Wait for it. 32. Level 32 is quite high as well. Can we get some 32s in chat? Thank you, thank you. Probably because you found 20 bugs. 15 check-ins. Crazy. For gore. I want to send her for Danish treats and candy. I'll let you know when she has a permanent mailing address, and then we can work it out. Sorry, because she's probably, I think she's AFK because she's popping in just to say hi, but she's also been really busy, you know, with all the stuff. I did actually, did I show her? I think I saved it for when she comes on stream next, Kush, but I'll be sure to clip it for you in that case. Oh, that's exciting, Akko. You're going to Tohoku? Yes, yes. I'm really just going to go to Tokyo. You know, that's the airport. And then I'm going to see Color while I'm there, I think. And then I'm just going to head to my family. Not really anything particular. It's going to be a very peaceful trip. I will go to Disneyland, I guess. I'm going to Disneyland with some family friends. So that'll be fun. But, you know. Kush says, now I want something really specific. Ema, you remember the Smash names translated through Google multiple times and you were the one announcing them? Ah, yes. That is a good memory. It's been a long time. Please don't sleep in jeans again. I will, for you. I still have PTSD. They're stretchy jeans. It's fine. Don't even worry. Okay, so I'm caught up now. Looking good. I am considering... Yeah. Well, let's just pull up the Game Awards, shall we? We can go from there. So... Thank you, Akal, absolutely. You know, we very well may. We very well may. Let me know where you are on what days, if you'd like, in DMs. Oof. But with that, we are going to have a look at the Game Awards, everyone. And again, it's not something I've really paid attention to because I'm not heavy invested in it. But I would love to hear your thoughts on the individual games. Game Awards voting. And I would love to hear what games you feel should have been there, you know? That would make me super happy. Roger Dodger. See you soon, Laura. See you soon. 8. I don't usually play many games that get nominated. I'm ready for Expedition 33. Ah, yes. Of course, Expedition 33 will, in fact, be sweeping. To an unbelievable degree, it's going to be sweeping. Lenarbia as well. Hey, Lenarbia. Welcome back. How are you feeling? Good morning. Hello. How's it going? It's going well, thank you. By the way, I just realized your profile picture, last time I was trying to think about what it reminded me of. It's reminding me a bit of the character from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I think. It's the trainer Nimona, is it? Because she also has like a single bang and it is colored with green, I think. Have you gotten that before? Maybe that's a new one. Either way, yes, we're doing well, Lenarbia. We're just about to look at the Game Awards because I'm curious. You know, it's just for fun. And then we'll be swapping topics to something else, I'm sure. But let's go ahead and start, everyone. Okay, capture. Oops. Okay, let's swap over. Uh-oh. Firefox. Oops. Okay, there we go. So, what do we have here? Also, Narcissistic Asian, hello, hope you're doing well. I am, thank you, I'm doing quite well. I'm excited to look at these games and talk about the things that people in chat are excited for more so. Thank you, by the way, for the 3-day watch streak. Appreciate you very much. What are your thoughts on the Game Awards, Narcissistic Asian? Also, let me check Discord for Bunny's message. I called Bunny Cookie last stream, by the way. Oh, I see what you mean, Bunny. So, you're saying the screenshot have the full number at the end. So, like, 2 week, 3 day, and then, you know, colon or slash 17 days total or something. Yeah, I could do. That's definitely something I considered. It's... Ah, man. Yeah, I'm wondering. I have to think about how much I can fit in there as well. I might have to just make the font smaller. But yeah, I like the idea. Thank you for letting me know, Bunny. Alright. With that... And you're back. Welcome back, Bunny. I just finished looking at your suggestion. Thank you for drawing it out for me. I appreciate you taking the time and effort. It's very, very kind of you. I definitely have to think about how I can improve it for sure, so I'll do that while I'm in Japan, I think. Lanabia says, nope, my character is themed after Octolings and from Splatoon. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. That makes sense, yeah. The Splatoon has, by the way, super deep lore. Super, super deep lore. I don't know much about the games firsthand, but I've heard the most insane, unhinged things about the world of Splatoon. I don't know why Nintendo just went so hard in the world building, but they did, apparently. Oh yeah, Ackle and Panic pointing out... Okay, well, let's go category by category, right? We'll talk about Sonic 3 when we get to it. So... Vote Skong... Oh, I have to sign in to vote? That's annoying. Hold on. Sure, I'll sign in to vote if you insist. Hold on. Imamura Cross. I guess it makes sense. Because they can't be taken... They can't be taking infinite anonymous votes, I'm sure. There we go. Okay. Two-factor authentication, very important. Let me check my phone. My code is da 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 da. Okay. Good. Yes, I trust the Game Awards. Sure, why not? Go ahead. Okay. Let's read here. Reaction, please. A YouTube short. Okay, Kush. What do you have for me today? What hilarious thing do you have for me today? Okay. God, it's a loud vehicle outside. I do live on a main road, so it's a bit loud somewhere. My apologies. Sometimes is what I meant to say. What do we have here? Nothing, only this.
I love your daughter. What do you have to offer?
They misspelled daughter, as a side note. Just as a side note.
I love your daughter.
That's not how you spell daughter. Doubtger. Doubtger.
What do you have to offer?
Minus spelling error.
Nothing. Only this.
Oh, that's good. I've actually seen this. I forgot what happens, but yeah, nothing. Only this. Let me break it down for you.
Nothing. Only this.
He's sick. You know what? I'd give her over. You know, provided she's happy with him. That's a trustworthy man right there. You know, absolutely. I love you too. Your Dotger. Dog jeter. An ancient word. I don't have time to get into it, but it's quite a story. Let me see. Reading on chat. There has been a botting problem with the Game Awards. Oh yeah, no doubt. I mean, even with, like, you know, logging in with an email or something, it just means you have to create thousands of fake emails, which people will do. Absolutely, they'll do it. So, you know. And thank you, of course, Bunny. You know, you say it's no effort, but you know, it takes a couple minutes, and that is genuinely a lot to me, and that's time and effort you could put elsewhere. So no, I appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much. Dotko sounds like something Gru would say. No, Gru would say gorals. The gorals, you know. That's what he would say. It took me like 20 seconds. Well, I'm talking about as well, like grabbing the screenshot and actually moving over to Paint and like opening Paint and pasting it, or CSP or whatever. You know, I'm counting the entire process, not just the edit. And also considering, at least for me, maybe it's just the ADHD, and I'm like, I don't wanna. But you know, my point is, I appreciate it. How are the girls? They are voting for the Game Awards right now. Let's find out. So, Game Awards, everyone. Let's see. 40 seconds, like a heart attack. So, Game of the Year. Well, first off, what the hell is Kingdom Come Deliverance? What is this game? I've never heard of this game in my life. That's not true. I've heard of it, but why is it here? Is it that crazy? Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like, I know it came out. I don't know. Type 1 in the chat if you're like, oh hell yeah, Kingdom Come. Because, for example, right, I feel like Expedition 33, everyone's been glazing, right? Silk Song is legendary. Everyone knows Hades 2. I feel like everyone knows Hades 2. Donkey Kong. Like Hideo Kojima. What is Kingdom Come Deliverance? Am I just out of the loop? 0, 0, 0. Yeah, 0 if you don't know, 1 if you're like, oh hell yeah, that deserves to be there. Where does my kingdom come? Where does my kingdom go? Where does my kingdom come? Cotton Eye Joe. People seem to like it. Thank you, Stardust. Enjoy D&D. See you soon. Out of all these, I've only played Hades 2. Yeah. No Metroid Prime 4. I mean, you know, negative 100 million, I think that number is. It's a lot of zeros. Can I give half a point? You can give it a 0.5. I'll let you get away with it, you know? Bunny posting ASCII and, well, it's not ASCII, some kind of binary string, maybe. No, oh, that is actually no in binary, thank you. I'm glad I did not know. I cannot recognize. Anyway, yeah, it's strange to show up for Game of the Year, but for me personally, well, I don't know. Here's the issue with these kinds of things as well, which is obvious to everyone, I'm sure, but I don't know. Like, what if you just haven't played all the games? Should your vote have the same weight as someone else? I'm going to personally say Silk Song, because Silk Song is just like it's an immense passion project, right? What I value personally, I'm sure it's not going to win, by the way. I'm sure E33 is going to win. But I feel like, for me, what I consider Game of the Year, and I invite everyone to tell me, what makes a Game of the Year for you? Also, lurk check. Let me don't forget to say that. What makes a Game of the Year material to you? For me, it has... hold on. Ads. Frowning angrily. I'm gonna head back here. Hold on. Gonna go here. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Good. Back. Alright, sun's in the sky. Wait, hold on a second. We have Iridian Crescent. I was just thinking about Uri. It's me! Can't believe Skate isn't getting Game of the Year. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's early access. But then again, 2XKO is early access, and it's on here, so what the hell's up with that? 2-week, 5-day watch streak. Thank you, Iridian. Zombie Slayer Iridian. Appreciate you very much. And yeah, in terms of, like Joke says, our votes really matter so little, but you know. Oh, he didn't catch my sarcasm. For what? For this Skate thing? No, maybe I should have been more clear that I knew it was a joke. But no, of course, absolutely. I've heard a lot more complaints about Skate coming out. As a side note, unrelated. I wonder what's up with that. I have to check back into the game. Let's see. Oh, I didn't catch his sarcasm. It's two ships passing in the night. Two sarcastic ships. They do not recognize each other. But yeah, have you voted, Rai? I assume you haven't because it's meaningless. It doesn't really matter. But you know, I'm curious. What is this name? H the Hedge... Oh my god, it's going off the screen. H the Hedge Bat Akahana... No, H the Hedge Bat, aka Hannah. Okay, I've decoded it. I understand. Hello, Hannah. Thank you for popping in. How are you feeling? We're playing Sonic music, coincidentally. Look at that. Yeah, haven't, of course. Makes sense. But yeah, Bunny saying multiple factors. So we're just talking right now about what makes a game of the year material to you. Bunny says multiple factors: art, graphics, quality, story duration, cost, plot, replayability, probably more. Yeah. I see gameplay can't be compared, says Kush, because one is an RPG, one is an action platformer. 40k Dawn of War remasters for game of the year. Yeah. I feel like for me, Tyron saying E33, something about how creative they got with a system of turn-based. Yeah. I need, for me, game of the year has to be special. You know, it has to be unique. It has to be something that can't really just be put into... It can't just be good. You know, it can't just be really solid, I feel. So for example, with Hollow Knight, this game was in production for 8 years, and it was purely because the devs just wanted to keep adding more and more, right? Apparently. Like, people were speculating, oh, it's in development hell, things must be going wrong, but apparently, according to the devs, no, nothing was going wrong, they just were having so much fun, you know? And it was a game that was meant to initially be just a Kickstarter DLC, and it expanded into this, like, legendary meme, right? It feels like it stands for something, it symbolizes something, you know? There's so much passion and love behind it. That's the kind of thing I need something to have, a game to have. Like Hades 2, it's hard for me to vote Hades 2, because Hades exists. I feel like for me, at least, sequels are much less likely to be a game of the year for me, unless they do something radically different and new and insane, you know? Because with Hades 2, from what I've seen at least, it's... Like, Hades is a great game, to be clear. But from what I can see, Hades 2 is like... It's Hades, again, right? But with more stuff, and it's probably cooler and better and different, right? But... It's to a degree the same experience, you know? And you could say the same about Silksong to a degree as well, but from what I've seen, it's a bit different. But it's also, of course, got the other baggage and the history behind it that I mentioned. So, I don't know. Same with, like, Death Stranding too. I feel like that's just... Death Stranding is the equivalent of, like, an Oscar bait film, you know? It's like, oh, this is a film that will go to the Oscars. It's just, it fits the demographic, right? It fits the vibe. Yeah. There's a People's Choice Award. Oh, that's nice. But, well, you know. Okay, let me scroll through here. Yeah, trailers and reveals. That's the thing I'm more interested about. Okay, Panic says, TBH, I think 80s Duo has done a lot to make it feel different. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. I think it's quite comparable to Silksong in that case, but with less, yeah, of course, with less insane, like, history behind it. But that's good. I'm glad. I mean, I've always loved Supergiant Games since the days of Bastion and Transistor. I think they do amazing work, so not taking anything away from them in the slightest, you know? Well... by the way, Kia Raid, thank you so much for the follow. How are you feeling? How are you? What's your personal game of the year? Judge Volksray says, it is 6 a.m. I'm saying hi and going back to bed. Love you all. Thank you, Judge. Sleep in a bit longer, you know. Get a bit of rest. You deserve it. And thank you for the 1 week, 3-day watch streak. I appreciate you very much. Oops, wrong button. But yeah, people, tell me in chat, what is your personal... if you want to, share your personal game of the year and tell me why it's your game of the year. And could you @ me, you know, @ Imamura so that way it'll color the message on my side and I won't miss it. And I'd like to ask the same question every category. What's your personal pick? Even if it's not here, you know, just to be clear. It doesn't have to be these. Also, hello, Jim of Jam. How are you feeling? Gem. Hello. Oh! The screen. Golden. Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Lurking as I need Eep. Of course. Get some good sleep. I'll see you soon, Golden. Ezra with the work luck. Thank you, Ezra. Good luck at work. See you soon. The Gym of Jams with a 2-week, 3-day watch streak. That's 4 moments, 17 check-ins, 10 purple OCs. And we have a Golden Guy, Golden Gamer. Level 9, 2-week, 4-day watch streak. Thank you. By the way, I'm going to clear your custom stat, Golden, and you set it whenever you like. There we go. I noticed last time... Oh, sorry. Wrong one. Custom T Golden Gamer clear. There you go. It turns out the command wasn't broken, by the way. I thought I'd made a mistake. It actually was working fine. It's just that you need to type in custom and then the name of the stat. So, that's how it works. Rillian says, finishing Skong may change my take, but I am choosing E33. And I've seen less than 10 minutes of footage? What does that mean, Rillian? You've played less than 10 minutes of footage is crazy, and you're going to say it's game of the year. Insane. Scorp keeps buying games not made this year. I mean, I get it. For me, I've been playing a lot of older games this year especially. And in particular, like, you know, Void Stranger, of course. It's going crazy. By the way, Rai, again, I can't wait for me to come back in January and for you to be done with Void Stranger, you know? I'd be very happy with that. I'd be really happy to come back and know that I know nothing and you know everything. And then the dynamic can be flipped from Outer Wilds. Jog is nominating 100 Line Defense Academy. Sorry, Lost Defense Academy. Yeah, I can see why. You know, it's definitely... that fits into the category for me of insane passion projects, you know? Insanely ambitious. So crazy. But yeah, I can see that. What speaks to you about it personally? You know? Because I want to hear what your pick is, but also why. You know, how did it worm its way into your heart? How did it latch on and stay there? Kirby says, mine was Silksong. I really enjoyed my playthrough, especially with the difficulty and the subtle world building. Yes, the world building. I really like the world of Hollow Knight. It's very, very intriguing. It's just so engaging. It grabs you, doesn't let go. Bunny's choosing Pong. Kind of a mainstream pick, but sure, you do you. Let's see. Self-Cares Give It. That's a good one. I like that one, Golden. Hell yeah. Okay, well, me personally... Again, it's tough, right? But I think it's tough because I haven't played any of these games. I've played a bit of Silksong, that's about it. I have no idea what E33 is like. I've heard one song. I have a rough idea of what Death Stranding would be like because I'm at least a massive Kojima... I'm a fan of his games. Donkey Kong, it's really good, but... It's, again, like, this is what I mean. It's really, really good. I've not played it, but I've watched a lot of it, right? It's really solid, but it doesn't have a reason to be Game of the Year, you know? That's such a lofty title. Wade says, good morning, guys. I have to head to work now, but I hope you guys have a lot of fun. Thank you, Wade. Good luck at work. See you soon. And Golden saying, get some mortar. Also, is there a quick and easier way to add to the counter? Yes, if you want to type in !custom and then, you know, +1 or +2 or whatever, that will change the number. So go ahead and do that if you like. You can do it right now. Oof. Alright, there we go. Cool. 100 gifted subs. Thank you, Wade, with the 1 week and 3 day watch streak. Very cool. Alright. Skong has better awards for Discovery. Yeah, see, I do like Discovery. Anyway, I do think Hollow Knight deserves it. E33 probably might maybe deserve it. I just don't know the game. Death Stranding, I doubt it. But maybe, who can say? Because Death Stranding 1 was fine. You know, it wasn't insanely revolutionary in the same way that Metal Gear Solid was, to me at least. Donkey Kong Bonanza, solid game. I don't see any reason for it to be Game of the Year. Hades 2, again, amazing game. I don't know, I know less about it than Donkey Kong, but I like Hades 1 a lot. Kingdom Come, why is this here? I don't know why. Hollow Knight gets my vote. I think they deserve it, you know. I do think they deserve it, genuinely. I think developers should be rewarded, and I think that the practice of taking as long as you want for a game and making sure it is good, right? And making sure you're releasing it in a state you want and making sure that the reason for releasing it is to share something wonderful with the world, you know? I think all those things should be rewarded and encouraged in the industry. That's why I'm voting for Silksong as Game of the Year, because to me, it stands for something like that, right? Along with being, of course, an incredible game, which I will be playing more when I get back from Japan. I assume most of you will have finished it by then. Hopefully, maybe. Okay. Nice. Good work, Golden. That is how it do. Let's see. Panic says, I think it's... Wait, sorry, I didn't read Kush's message. Kush said... Oh, wait, actually, no, wait. Jog said... Kadaka is my goat, I just love all the character writing and his absolute batshit insane storytelling. Yeah, he's certainly... He's a very unique visionary, you know. I've always been a fan of the Dangan series, and 100 Lines is definitely the most interesting game since then, I'd say. Kush votes Silksong because I genuinely enjoyed everything about the game. Don't get me wrong, Hades 2 and E33 are good, but I 100%'ed Skong. The art is beautiful, the sense of discovery, and like, yes, E33 also has discovery, but personally I prefer the ending of Skong much more. Yeah, I do hear that the E33 ending is, like, not bad, but it kind of takes a step down from the rest of the game, which is a bit of a shame, but apparently the rest of the game is peak anyway, so, you know. According to Tetsu, it's a 9 out of 10, not a 10, purely because of the ending. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is huge, by the way. Huge in just the scope of the world, I take it. Maybe. Scorpion says, hey Ema, Kingdom Come 2 is a first-person open-world RPG set in 1400s Europe. It do be. I should say, by the way, when I say what is it, why is it here, I'm personally baffled because it seems, quote, like, to be clear, seems like it's not... It doesn't seem like a household name, and again, I'm fully aware, maybe I'm just not in that circle, you know? There are people who would genuinely consider, like, Battlefield as a game of the year, for example, and if they see any kind of Nintendo game, they'd be like, oh, Nintendo? Isn't that for kids, you know? So for me, when I see Kingdom Come, I'm like, I personally have never seen this game. It might be the best game ever, you know? I won't know. I'm just curious. But it sounds like Scorp knows. Primordial Soup. Good morning, Ema from Hades 2 Nation. Hades 2 Nation. Oh, man. I do miss Hades. It's a really good game. Jim says, hi, Ema, what are your plans for tonight? Well, after we get through this, we might do a little something, you know. I mean, actually, you know, we could play Peak, maybe. Maybe if you and Rydian are free, maybe we can grab a fourth. Maybe. You know, we'll see. No specific plans besides talking. The main reason I went live was actually just because I'm 2 streams away from hitting the partner numbers, and I realized, man, I should have done a few more streams because I'm going for Japan in a couple days. So, yeah, I just wanted to get a quick stream out. So, you know, I'm clawing for, I'm fiending for the numbers a bit, you know. But yeah, we could do something fun. Peak might be fun. Jogue is also out of the circle of KCD2 enjoyers, but I know there are plenty. Yeah, I have no doubt. Like, it's there, right? So, surely. I'd imagine. I just personally haven't seen it. That's all I'm saying. I need to expand my tastes. Thank you, Soup. And also, Kira, greetings. Hi, Ema. And Silver saying, good evening, Ema. I'm just on my Switch. Playing some Kerbo Air Riderians. Always good to see you. Thank you, Silver. Hope you're enjoying. I've heard the game is indeed as fun as people were hoping, and that makes me really happy. Thank you, Kira, with the 11 moments, checking in with a 2-week and 2-day watch streak. Thank you. And with that, yeah, we'll cut up. They'll be dragged to the peak. They will. Okay, but yes, those are my plans for now, James. But for now, I would love to know, best game direction. Okay, creative vision and innovative in game direction and design. I see. Now see, this is tough for me again. So what's your personal pick, everyone? What game would you nominate for outstanding creative vision, innovation, and design? And why, you know? For me, it's... I gravitate towards Split Fiction because Joseph... I don't know his last name, but Joseph, the man who makes all these co-op games, you know, like It Takes Two and A Way Out, and this one, and Brothers, A Tale of Two Brothers. It's very... I feel like it's such a unique genre of games that not really anyone else is making right now, you know, at least not to the same scope. Ferris, thank you. And I really do enjoy that. I haven't actually played Split Fiction. Have you played it yet, Rye? But I'd like to, at some point. Yeah. I feel like I'm gravitating towards that. Although, of course, I'm sure E33 has some crazy stuff. Death Stranding 2 might. I'm not sure how crazy it would get compared to the previous one, you know. Hades 2 is just really solid. I don't know, I'm trying to find something very unique and different and something that deserves to be spotlighted, you know? In a way, I'm not even voting based on what I think is the best. I'm voting on what I think is the most deserving of being spotlighted. Because sometimes you can have something that is, let's say, quality 99% and innovation and like uniqueness is like 50%, right? I'd rather vote for something that's quality 80% but has like 70% innovation or something, you know. I like seeing new and different and creative things. Something that's solid and normal and, you know, by the books is just fine. I have no issues with it, but I really, really like weird, different things. Okay, that's right. Thank you, Silver. Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. That's the name. I've played that one, and that was really, really good. It's not co-op, but essentially, it's co-op with yourself. I do recommend playing it. Okay, Kira's voting Expo 33 and Split Fiction. Kush is also going Split Fiction. Actually, you know what? Let's make some polls. Why not? No, actually, I want to see you give your reasoning though. So no polls. Let's see. Bunny is also saying Split Fiction. So is Tyron. Sounds like most of you are going Split Fiction. Golden's going Death, Stranding, or Ghost of Yote. Because Kojima Direction is always interesting, but I also like Ghosts as well. What did you like about it? What did it do specifically? What kind of direction are you talking about? Because I haven't actually seen much about it. I need to get my knowledge through all of you, unfortunately, because me and I don't have enough time. Tyrant says, only problem is there's no subtitles? For Split Fiction? Really? Or maybe you mean Tales of Two Brothers. Bunny says, I haven't played these, but I'd go Split Fiction because it's just a really innovative idea from what I've seen. Yeah, no, agreed. Kush also agrees. Scorp. Split has all the level-specific abilities, yes, and the way that you have to like bounce between each person getting to contribute in different ways to the level and the puzzles. It's really fun. I like it. We have Julie, by the way. Hello. Hey, hi Julie. Is there a game you want to win an award the most? I'll throw that question back at you. What is your answer to that? And I'm asking everyone else as well. I personally haven't played enough games this year to really decide, you know. I'm playing Void Stranger, which is from last year, but yeah, I'm more so here to listen to everyone's takes, more so than give my own, you know. So give me yours. Julian says hi. How's it going? Hey, Julian. It's going well, thank you. I'm enjoying hearing everyone's takes and hearing everyone's how these games resonate with them. Update says Novum on the randomized Splatoon weapon I got, an Anarchy Splattershot Nova. It's in the title. I've played a couple games with it, and so far it's been giving me a lot of trouble. It's really good at painting and has decent range, but it deals only 24 damage, which it takes 5 shots to kill someone. It just feels so weak. Also, I should probably make a custom stat for how many Splatoon weapon kits I've completed. Yeah, you could do that. I'd love to see. So I'm curious, is this something... I'm gonna sneeze, hold on. Wow. Okay, we're back. Sorry. I pressed... Oh man, it's definitely my hardware. Like, I pressed the mute button, and just the pressure of me my finger tilted the Go XLR, and I think the cable's so frayed that itself broke it. Anyway. We're all fine. We're good. We're back. So... let's see. Yes, absolutely Novum. I would love to see it. Are you someone who goes for more so for painting, or maybe you go for the kills, you know? Julie with the 4-day watch streak, level 8. Thank you, Julie. Can we get some 8s in chat, please, and thank you. And actually, let me just test something. Okay, the sound still works good. I need to reset the overlay, unfortunately, because the sound device got reset when my hardware went down. There we go. Okay. Good. Alright. There we go. We're coming back. And we are, in fact, back. Good. Thanks for bearing with me, everyone. Time to look forward, I think. The panda. Yeah, it's still here. We can always trust in the panda. Okay. Ema says, you could have avoided it if Tetsu human stopped eating your wires. I need Tetsu to stop eating whatever he's eating that's making him play Uma Musume. Because we're waiting for him on 2XKO and he's been away for so long. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Here we are. Chat. Changing my mic. Anyway, make sure you reinstall Windows. Thanks, Tats. Right, hates me. Restart your game. Restart your Windows. Restart your everything. Okay. Golden says, oh wait, did anyone throw 9s when my card leveled up? I would certainly hope so. I call out anytime there's a level up. But I will have a sound effect in future as well, so it'll be a bit more dramatic. That might be fun. Yulia checking in, starting the day off with Panda. This is a great day indeed. Thank you, Yulia. I'm glad that seeing the stream breaking brings you joy. Hello, Librorum with the 1 week, 6-day watch streak. Thank you very much. Okay. Bunny says, what level am I? So the cards are they're sub cards specifically, so subscriber cards, but don't feel like it's something you have to pay for because in future I'll be opening them up to everyone once I'm done with some bug fixing. So yeah, look forward to that. EMP says, did I redeem while the bot was off? Oh, maybe you did, sorry. Oh, you did. No, it's okay. I can make you show up manually. EMP, Shiloh. No, EMP, no, I'm doing it again. I forgot the pronunciation of your name. No. Anyway. EMP says, starting off, no, they said, how is the E33 awards show? It is going interestingly, you know. I've only gone through one page, because you know me, I'll always be yapping. But, we're having a good time. Let's see. The nodding emote. It's so fast. Okay. Hey Shady, how are you feeling? Oh, by the way, before I forget, because I didn't shout out Jim Jam, nor did I shout out Ridian, nor did I shout out Shady Cicada. There you go. Please go follow these 3 fantastic individuals. That would make me very, very happy. Jim and Ridian in particular, Jim and Shady, I'll be playing more Zelda Randomizer with in 2 days. That'll be my last stream before I go to Japan. And Ridian is also going to be getting in on the randomizer action in future, probably Majora's Mask, but we'll have to see, you know. Okay. But yeah, so for this one, direction, right? Shady, I'm asking everyone's opinions because I'm curious. What's your personal... What would you give this to, Shady? Game direction and why, if you have one. For me, I'm going to say Split Fiction for the reasons I said before. And let's keep going. Next category. EMP says, hope you're doing well. I'm not around for a lot, since I'm in studying hell until late June/July. Hang in there, EMP. I appreciate you popping in, and I hope that the studying all ends up being worth it in the end, you know? Wishing you the best. Okay, now we have Best Narrative. The Surge Friendos? Surge? Shady, Imamura, Ridian, Jim. Surge. They call us Sergey. Sergey. Serge. Best Narrative. Now this one really is an issue for me because I haven't played any of these games. They really should have a button to let you skip. They really should, huh? It's like... What am my vote's so... It's so meaningless, you know? Well... Like last time, everyone, ping me in chat with your personal nomination for Best Narrative, and it doesn't have to be any of these 5, again, it can be any game that you've played at all. And you know what, I'm gonna say, just since this is more for the fun of it, you can choose a game from outside this year if you want to. Just as long as you've played it this year, give me what you'd give Best Narrative to. I'm personally giving it to... you know what, I was gonna say Void. I can't just give everything to Void Stranger, though, you know? Anyway... and tell me why, you know? Oh, there is a next up here, yes. No, you're right. My apologies. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Catching up on chat right now. Okay, I'm trying to find the suggestions here. Okay. Shady says, I had a hard time picking because my picks won on there. Yes, as expected, unfortunately, with the Game Awards. But I gave it to DS2, I think. I wasn't huge in the story, but I'll admit I couldn't look away from whatever that game was. Yeah, I remember you telling me it was something of a fever dream. It sounds like you had fun, though. Overall, that's the important thing. Okay. Let's see. That's the next button, yeah. E33 for me as much as I enjoy. Tyrant says, E33 for me as much as I enjoy Silent Hill F. I've heard good things about Silent Hill F, but I've not heard much about it since it came out. I've also heard about it when it was about to be released, you know, the hype around I think it's the Umineko or Higurashi author working on it, maybe. Metroid says, I just play indie games from a decade ago. I mean, that is the best way to live life, so you're correct. Sorry, Novum, that is too long, yeah. How about... Okay, you got it. Customized, complete, yeah, completed weapon kits. That's good. Okay. Silva says, I would give best narrative to LEGO Voyages. It's an amazing game that rivals the Joseph Fares game, Ferris, in story without saying a single word. I cried at the end. Such a vocal, beautiful game, yet so short. Really? Is LEGO Voyages co-op, by the way? Is it co-op? I think I recall... I just got raided. Thank you, DJ. Speaking of Peak, maybe DJ would like to play, because I really want to do something with DJ before I go to Japan as well. Thank you, DJ, for the raid. How are you feeling? What did you stream, man? And if you haven't met me before everyone, my name is Imamura Cross. That actually was random. I didn't choose for that to happen. That just happened on its own. Lucky. Anyway. Thank you so much for being here. We are Imamura Cross, and we are time-traveling artists. That is our little gimmick here. The other one you saw was Future Me, but he's not going to pop up for a while. Today is my stream. You can see, for example, on the schedule that... Where's my schedule page? Here we go. You can see on the schedule that yesterday was a Just Chatting stream, and that was hosted by Future Me. But today, I'm who you get. Oh, I should probably add this, actually, because I haven't done it yet. So, let's go with... TGA... chatting session. Yeah, I'm actually leaving for Japan in 3 days. So we're just having a bit of a chill time, and I'm considering playing something later in the day, like Peak maybe. But that's just a consideration. It's not locked in yet. There we go. Cool. But yeah, what were you streaming, DJ? Please let me know. Also, Nexus is happening soon. As a reminder, everyone, DJ's wrestling show. Hold on, let me just... pull this up. DJ Bronze League. DJ has a show called Nexus Wrestling, and essentially he gets one of those WWE games, and he goes to the character creator. He makes a bunch of different characters from media, like anime games, whatever. So you'll have Sonic the Hedgehog, you'll have Isabelle from Animal Crossing, Sans Undertale, Cell from Dragon Ball, Ichiban from Yakuza, you get the idea, and Kirby from Kirby. And he just has them fight. You know, the CPUs control the characters. He's not playing it himself. And he gets himself and some commentators to commentate over the match, you know, like it is an actual wrestling match. But yeah, isn't that fun? 1 second. I'm just getting a message. Important message, everyone. Give me 1 moment, sorry. Shouldn't take me more than... Give me 1 minute, you know? Give me 1 minute. 60 seconds. Here we go. Just in time. Okay, all done. Look at that, 60 seconds exactly. I'm kind of nice with it. So, let's continue. Let's see. Okay, also Sakusan's here. Hey, Sakusan, how are you? Okay, let's see. Voyages is co-op only. Interesting. Yeah, I saw EMP that it's more. There's a lot more combat than I realized there'd be in Silent Hill F. I think combat's kind of a little bit antithetical to horror survival. A little bit, you know. You can do it, but it's kind of tough because you're meant to feel helpless. You know, you're kind of meant to run and hide and be scared. Okay. Let's see. I left just to raid users panic. Crazy. You found your way back. Where does that bring you? Back to me. Okay. I'm all caught up. So, yes, DJ, what were you streaming? Let me read your chats. Doing good. Took a break from editing in Premiere to do a song request stream. Oh, that's exciting. Nice and fun. Did you find any new games? It's way too late for me, so I'm passing on the peak session. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, George. I'll see you soon. Thank you so much. And we'll definitely hang out in a couple days at least for the Zelda randomizer. I'm very much looking forward to that. Okay, who else do we have here? DJ says, you feel like this when you win... Oh, yeah, so you have a channel point bets as well, of course, so you do be balling, you do be making the money. Okay, but... I'm all caught up. Yeah, I was talking about that, DJ. I was just mentioning how I almost was going to commentate for this episode. Season 3, episode 1, but unfortunately I'll be in Japan, so I barely did not make it. We did Mothman. We might be playing Peak. You know, we might. We'll see. Zelda Randomizer sounds so cool. Yes, it's been really fun. We're having the last session in 2 days. If you want to know what time it is, it's on my schedule there. It should show it in your time zone. But yeah, so definitely look forward to that. Well, let's see. Mothman, by the way, says I need sonar, parentheses, dispatch, in ways I can't type with my window open. Sonar is a character. I take it. I don't know much about dispatch, but it's on the Game Awards, right? Maybe. Anyway, so yes, that's what we're doing, everyone. We're just talking about the Game Awards, just for the fun of it, but me in particular, I don't really have many takes to give, because I haven't played many new games this year, so I want everyone, every category we go through here, I want everyone to give me their personal winners. So for example, what's your personal best narrative game? But I also don't want you to choose just from these 5. I want you to give me any game, right? It doesn't even have to have come out this year. Just a game that you played this year, because I think that's more of a fun discussion, you know, than just saying, oh, which of these 5 are going to win? But yeah, you tell me. And anytime you give me one of your answers, please do at me in chat, like at Imamura Cross. It'll make it less likely that I miss the chat, because you know me. I'm juggling a lot of stuff. I'll often drop the ball, so I appreciate you being patient with me. So, me personally, man, like I haven't played any of these, so I'm probably not going to vote. I feel like Clair Obscur has such a good premise. I really enjoy the premise of this game, which is there's a character called the Paintress, I think her name is, and every year she paints something and she writes a number on her canvas, and everyone in the world who is that old dies, or they just disappear, right? And so and she's been counting down. You know, she started at 100 or something, and now she's at 33. So the characters of this game, I think, are 32, or at least, you know, younger, and they're setting out to stop her from erasing anyone else. So that's a very creative and fun start to a story, you know. I want to see where that goes, but I don't know anything else after that. That's all I know. DJ says Dispatch has been a lot of fun, TBH. Ooh, you've been playing through it, have you? I only watch people play games. I see Lisa, I see Outer Wilds. Good choices. Shady votes for Silent Hill F. Yes, that's right, you mentioned that, I think, before we got raided. Xenoblade X Definitive in general, I'm happy for you. Very cool. Okay. Oh, that's right, yeah, Jacksepticeye is also in Dispatch. He voices the short guy. He punches someone in the dick. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just not vote here. You know what? Okay. Best art... Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Nah, yeah, I went back and forth. Okay. Best art direction. For outstanding creative and or technical achievement in art... Art direction? What was the direction? Game direction. Okay, this is more gameplay? Creative vision? Okay. And this one is more art direction specifically. Okay, or animation. Well, I feel like it has to go to Silksong out of these 5. You know? Wait, I need... That's crazy. We have Mothman in chat, and Mothman Gerald said, I need Sonar, not because he's voiced by Moist Critical, but because he's because he's censored for spoilers. The reason your message didn't show up in chat, Gerald, is because the word moist is banned from this chat. So my apologies, your entire message was nuked because you happened to say moist. Yeah, see, even Ridian just tried doing it, but you can't tell, you know? I can see Gerald tried again. Yeah, you remember. Moist is gone, it's true. Mel tried it. Yeah, it's not going to show up, everyone. Anyone who's watching the VOD, you know, I could just be gaslighting you. Because from your perspective, there's nothing going on screen. Anyway, if you're wondering why, you can ask, and I'll be happy to give you the story. And I'll be happy to give you the lore. But yeah, let's catch up on chat here. Panic says, Xenoblade Definitive Edition X might be my game of the year. I'm a Xeno shill. Yes, I know you're a Xeno shill for the Xeno slop, but it's a very good slop, you know? Kush says, if you're talking of all time, I'm saying Void Stranger. The premise is more crazy. Outer Wilds, if I'm being bold. Oh, you're saying Void Stranger is crazier than Outer Wilds? I do genuinely think so. I think that so far, I can confidently say that Void Stranger is more insane than Outer Wilds. You know, it is in fact stranger. Not saying it's better, but it's definitely stranger. You know, I feel like I'd be more comfortable giving Outer Wilds to someone who's never played a video game, whereas with the Void Stranger, I feel like it's got a slight wall there. You know, but again, that's why I like it. I think it's really, really, really good. Okay, well, let's see. Catching up on chat here. Yeah, Pikmin 5. Pikmin 5 doesn't exist, right? 4 was the last one. Pretty sure. Okay. Our gone. Based Kingdom Hearts reference, Julia. Appreciate you for that. Some of us remember that they took our actual dialogue from Kingdom Hearts. Mildly wet critical, you know. Not yet. Yes, it's coming. Don't worry. Pikmin 5. I believe. I would never jinx. I would never say otherwise. You know. I want you to have your 5th Pikmin game, please. I am on your side. I promise. Your message is being checked by mods. Okay. It is me. I am the mod. And yet. 20. Very cool, Nova. 20 completed weapon kits. Excited for you. Void Stranger says Tetsu feels iffy to me so far. It feels like quirky just for the sake of quirky. I don't know the reason it is how it is, but maybe it'll make sense in the end. Yeah, so far I have faith. It is possible that we get to the end and it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I'd actually describe Kingdom Hearts as being quirky for the sake of quirky, especially after, like, the last few games were just, it's the kind of storytelling where it's like, I'm not a fan of storytelling. I say this about also the Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy, you know, Remake and Rebirth. I feel like those games are insane and weird with the story. However, I get the sense that it's like, they don't have a plan, you know? My worry is simply that they're introducing all these questions just to make you go, oh wow, what's happening? This is so crazy! And to get you to make all these theories, but by the end, I have a feeling they actually haven't figured out what they want to do. Because that's what happened with Kingdom Hearts for me, you know, and I feel like it just crashed and burned. So I really, really don't enjoy a story just going off of, ooh, what's happening? Oh, things are crazy, you know. But I do think Void Stranger nails it for me because first off, the fundamental design of the puzzles are so well done. You know, they've done enough. They've done more than enough to give me faith that, okay, I trust them. You know, they've earned my trust is my point. But yeah, sticking the landing is very hard. I agree. I do think it'll connect all at the end. Like for you and Ridian, Tetsu and Ridian, and anyone else who's going to play Void Stranger, I've gotten a little bit further, and I'm already getting some like, oh, this is a good plot twist. This is very, ah, man. Like, so, okay, Ridian, for example, I unlocked all of the memories with the crystals, you know? And after, it took me like a hours, but I was like, hold on a second. Oh, there's something very interesting here. So, oh man, I can't wait to get back to it. I cannot wait. You will not be able to look at any of my streams, unfortunately. Because, again, it's you get it. It's one of those things. My screen is now different. You can probably guess. But yeah, it's really good. I'm really enjoying Void Stranger so much. So much. I haven't unlocked any of them so far, says Tets. That's okay. Take your time, you know. You can play it as slow or as fast as you want. And this is Sonic music, by the way. Yes, Yu-Gi-Oh! Music. Music credit is down here. Music credit. By the way, Kush mentioned, I don't know if he told you this, Ridian, but Kush mentioned that Tetsu has apparently found and he's discovered something that neither of us have found within like 1 or 2 sessions. So I'm very curious how important or how dramatic it is, but I guess we'll find out. What? Yeah. I guess he didn't tell you. How is that? Yeah, how is that possible? I have no idea. I could not imagine. I desperately want to ask, but, you know, it's not worth spoiling. Tetsu died within 1 minute. I mean, to be fair, so did I. Just as a joke. I just walked off the edge, but then I restarted my game, so it didn't count. Golden Gamer. Get up and do some jumping jacks. You've been sitting down for too long. Also, we might need a Void Stranger talk counter, just like there is an Outer Wilds talk counter. You're so right. Maybe we should. The problem is I'm not going to be invested in keeping track of it. Maybe I'll just enable it so the public can use it. How about that? Hey there. Oh, hey there. Hey, Neon. How are you feeling? It's lovely to see you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, 10 jumping jacks. I can do that. And then we will continue. By the way, Ridian, when is your next stream of anything in general? I would love to be there. I miss your beautiful voice. Neon, by the way, has a 1-week, 2-day watch streak, and they are level 18. Can we get some 18s in chat? Yes, please, and thank you, thank you. Tomorrow for show. I'm excited. Let's go! Woo! I'm actually so excited, genuinely. Okay. So, 10 jumping jacks, everyone, from Golden Gamer. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Oops. Fantastic. I'm back. And the vibrato. I was shaking with excitement, you know, full body shake. 10 plus 8. That was loud. The counting. Sorry, was it too loud? I should have been a bit more subtle with it. Okay, so let's keep moving, everyone. We have best art direction. First off, Clair Obscur. It looks very beautiful. They're taking clear inspiration from there's a certain era of French paintings that they're referencing. Ghost of Yorte, of course. You know what's to be said about it. It's very similar to Ghost of Tsushima. It's so beautiful. This is the kind of game where it's realistic. It's photorealistic, right? And it's Unreal Engine 5 and all that probably, but it doesn't just let that be the end of it. The colors, the environmental design, it's absolutely stunning. I feel like a lot of games just go photorealistic and don't bother to have any kind of art direction, but the Ghost of Tsushima and Yorte games absolutely do not fall into that trap. Hades 2, of course, the art style is so wonderful, so incredible. I love it very much. I've probably taken some inspiration from it because I get people saying sometimes, your art's like the Hades art style. But yeah, it's fantastic. That being said, Death Stranding 2 is cool, I guess, by the way. Yeah, it's fine. Hollow Knight, I feel like Silksong has to take it because from it stands out the most, you know, from the environments to the tools, to the actual characters, the fact that they're all different kinds of insects and bugs, and the way that the different species have different sorts of animations and attacks, and the way they interact with the world. Easy pick for Silksong, I think. DJ says there have been a few areas in E33 that are actually so freaking sick for art direction. That's super cool. I definitely believe it. I would like to play the game at some point. I just don't know when. And yeah, the OST. I've heard one song. I've heard Lumia. It's the one that goes it's like da 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 da. Really nice song, but that's all I know. Okay. Let's see. And yeah, it's on Game Pass. Okay. Lady Tengu says, quick, best game so far. Best game is so vague. Silksong, I guess? I don't know. That's the, in terms of the nominations, Silksong is the easy pick for me. You know, it really is. 6-day watch streak. Thank you, Lady Tengu. Let's see. Road 1 Pokemon theme? No, that one's da 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 da. Which is similar, but E33 is that, but yeah, it is, I can see, similar. Okay, with the backing instrumentals especially, when you hear it, it's a lot harder to confuse the two. But yeah, now that you pointed out, the melodies are pretty close. Is this the emo karaoke experience? I don't know the words. It's something like it's clear obscure. No, I don't know. It's French. I couldn't remember it. Golden says, did you ever finish playing Silksong? No, I stopped because I realized what the hell is that, DJ? I realized everyone was I realized that a lot of my friends in the community was still playing it, so I decided to hold off, and I'll play it in January or February, once everyone's had their chance to get through it. DJ, good morning. I don't like that. Not at all. Thank you, Deej. Mura says, good morning. And good morning to you, Mura. Thank you, thank you. DJ with the 3-day watch streak, and thank you for the 56 raiders total you brought to us over the years, over the months, rather. 5 check-ins, thank you, thank you. Plagiarism. Nintendo should sue. Nintendo has a lot of experience suing, you know. They'll be able to get it done probably within a day or so. Let's see. Oh, that's cool, says Rai. Oh, the total rate is, yeah, it's a neat stat. Yeah, I think so. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate this. It doesn't count you as a person. So, I guess it's that number plus the number of raids he's given us, but you know. Okay. So, best score and music. Well, this one we could listen to some songs, you know. We could, yeah. Oh, LMAO. Silksong. No, you know what? I'm not gonna. It's gonna be because I'd have to pick like. I'd have to find. No, I don't know. Okay, type 1 in chat if you want to listen to some music from each of these games, or type 0 if you'd rather just move on. And maybe we can do like a music stream later in the, music section later in the stream. We can do one of those, like song versus, what's that website? Song versus song tournament red blue. What's it called? I have no idea what it's called. Songbattle.io. It's .io. That makes sense. Create game. Is this the one? Okay, so you need. I see. Let me just check. Yes, this is the one. It looks. Oh, it might be a different website actually, but it's this sort of thing, you know, where you have two things. It's not just songs. I've also seen like video games, movies. Yeah, we can do that later if you like. Oh, Panic's done that before. Interesting. You can get a tournament template and fill it in. Yeah, we can do that as well, of course. Oh, a Fire Emblem song bracket. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I do like that. Bye, Laura, by the way. Good luck at work. Okay. Hey, Bo, have you rested? I slept, you know. I fell asleep and I woke up. As goes the cycle. 1. Okay, most of you are saying 1, so we'll listen to some music then. Yeah. Mothman Gerald, World of Horror music slaps better than Silksong music in my opinion. World of Horror? What game is this? Okay. Wait, Tyrant says, outside of these games, Woo for me, or Duet Night Abyss have some banger EPs, even though it might not be suitable for others, but for me it is. Yeah, well, as long as it's making you happy, that's the most important thing. Okay, well, let's listen to some music, yeah? So I'm gonna pull this up on a different screen. First off, Silk Song. What if I just go and type in best song on YouTube? Let's just see what pops up. What's the first result? Best song. That okay with everyone? We can do it like that? Unless anyone has any particular music they can offer. You haven't finished the game, right, Rai, actually? Okay, let's just listen to the first area. First area. It's beautiful. Hi, just starting my day. Hope you're doing well. I am, thank you, Senpai. I hope your day has had a very good start so far. And that good energy carries on through the rest of the day. 13 points, by the way, fusion score you have. New achievement because you played one of the mini games earlier, Senpai. So, congratulations on that. Coral Chambers has been my City of Tears so far. Ooh, okay. Coral Chambers. Here it is. Oh, Coral Chambers. Alright. This is very nice. But let's switch it over to Coral Chambers. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. A nice rhythm here so far. It's a bit of a waltz. It's 2-3 time signature. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Building slowly. Oh, now we have some bells and some. Oh, there's a choral chamber indeed. We have a chorus in the back. I'm a little bit sad now. I'm going back up. Yeah, this is quite nice. Ooh. That sounds like Xenoblade. Wow, that sounds a lot like Xenoblade 3. It is very nice. Yeah, Panic, I'm sure, and Shady, if you're still there, I'm sure you thought the same. It really does. Ooh. Yeah, Shady said the same thing. I have no doubt. Thank you, Golden, we certainly shall. Let's let this track finish, and then we'll keep going. By the way, I'm considering Rydian and actually, hold on. Okay, no, okay, well, okay, with Peak, once we're done with the Game Awards talk, Rydian, DJ, and Shady, are you up to play a little bit of Peak, maybe? Very impromptu? If not, that's okay, of course. I just thought it might be fun. But yeah, just getting in early just in case. Ooh. Now we have a sort of, some tenor voices in the back to give some bass. Yeah, this is nice. This might be, I like this more than City of Tears actually. It might be recency bias, but you know. Okay, when you're good, might be around, depends on how long. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Very good. I shall do that. Yeah. Rydian, I'm gonna play this song, A Life Sent On. That section near the middle. Wait. Yeah. And City of Tears is already so good, just to be clear. Would never imagine insulting Hollow Knight OST. Yeah, this part, okay, this part here. Yeah, that part. Listen to this song, Rydian, and tell me if you get the same vibe. You know, that kind of run. Ah, Shady. No, the single tear. So cool. Yeah, I can see it. This song is from Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and it's played in universe by two characters, well, more than two characters, and they have these flutes, right? And there's nothing special about the flutes, there's no magic or anything. Oh yeah, Fire's theme as well a little bit, absolutely. Me when I'm a corpse, yeah. The lore in this, but first off, if you haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles and you like JRPGs or RPGs, amazing trilogy. So good. It needs more attention. If you only have time for one, I'd probably say play 3. Maybe play 1. 1 or 3. Sorry, Shady. 2 is still good, but I do think 103 is the best standalone experience. But yeah, the lore is that you have these people are at war essentially, right? And anytime a conflict is over and the bodies are being, let's say, cleaned up, let's just say, there are these people called Offseers, and their job is to play a ritual song, and it's meant to, you know, ease the fallen spirits and pass them and send them on safely to the afterlife, let's say. And it's really nice, you know. There's no actual magic involved. They don't have to necessarily. It's just a ritual that they do, and it's so fun because it's so fun. It's so nice because they actually the devs handcrafted the flutes. They carved the flutes and they made them custom to make them, and then they referenced the flutes and they modeled them in the game. So that way they have a very unique sound. Just really nice, you know. And they even painted them, you know. They didn't have to do that. I just thought that was really nice. There are some glowy particles, it's true. I'm not getting deep into the lore. That's why I said, like, the afterlife, let's say, quote unquote. But yeah, it goes a little deeper than that. Yes, the two flutes do have their own melodies. They serve as counter melody to each other. Yes, there are two characters in particular who played different parts of the song, and then they kind of join in and leave, and they come together and they play different, and then they're playing in unison, right? It's very, very, very touching. Yeah, Spiritfaring. Great game, Xenoblade 3. Xenoblade 3, the themes of that game are very close to my heart, and it's very it's very, very personal to me, you know. That's why 3 is my favorite. Shady thinks 1 is the fave and personal recommendation. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could go with any of them, you know. 3 hits real hard, it does. Oh man, what a great game. Top 10 games, it's really good. It's very, very good. It's so good. Okay, ad break. How sad. Alright, well everyone. I'm just gonna take some water. And then once the ad break's over, we'll keep going with the Game Awards. Let's listen to Hades 2. YouTube.com. Take that water, yeah. Hades 2 OST. Hades has some bangers, yeah, I believe it. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Don't worry, as usual, we didn't say anything too important. I was just stalling for time. So, now that we're back, do we have a song from Hades 2? I haven't heard. Okay, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't be listening to songs just because I feel like I could spoil something for someone. Well, if I play the first song on the OST for every game, it should be fine, right? That should be. What's this one? Oof. Yeah. Ugh. Darren Korb does such good work. This might be a hot take. I do actually like Darren Korb's work more than Christopher Larkin. It's completely subjective, to be clear. I don't think he's better. I think my tastes align more so. I really like Hollow Knight's OST, but oh man, I've heard so much of Darren Korb's music across 5 different games, I think. So it's kind of unfair as a comparison. It's like, it's such an interesting, he's like mixing this kind of grungy electronic vibe with more traditional elements and music and instruments. That's so cool. Like, you would not guess, oh, this is about ancient Greek gods, you know? There's this, it's that electric influence that I really enjoy. Vivi, my goodness. Thank you, Vivi. We are currently looking through music. Actually, I'll play the same song. There's no reason to stop it. I stopped the music just to say hi, and then I played different music, so I may as well just keep the same music playing. What am I doing? Ah, come back. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Vivi. Resub, 36 months, 3 years. Wowza, it's crazy. That's such a long time, and now I'm about to leave the country again. Oops, it's okay though. I'll be back in 2 months. How are you doing, Vivi? Did you... Oops, Vivek. Who's Vivek? Did you vote on the Game Awards? I'm going to assume no, because I don't imagine there's that much investment, because I don't personally care that much. But it's a fun conversation, because I would love to know... Yeah, you did not vote. Makes sense, makes sense. I don't think anyone... And none of my close friends have, including me. You guessed correctly, yeah. It's just like, it's whatever, right? But I would love to know, what's your favorite game that you've played this year? It doesn't have to be released this year, but do you have something you'd like to recommend from your gaming journey this year? You know? That would be fun. And if you're not following Vivi, please do so, everyone, down on twitch.tv. Vividly Vivi. She's also on YouTube, Vividly ASMR, and she has some merch as well in Uwu Market. Wonderful vibes. She streams whatever she wants. Her content is just focused around good vibes, and I just said it, but she does whatever she wants, right? And that seems so simple, but she truly just commits to that at 100%, and she's never... I never get any sort of, because her direction is so clear and so pure, anytime you're there, it's like, oh man, she's having such a good time. And it's never like tainted by anything like, oh man, like, I'd love to play this, but like, it's not popular, blah, 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 you know. And you know, it's fine to do that. I worry about that too sometimes. My point is more so that Vivi is so, just, her energy is so infectious, you know, and it's always such a good time. I cannot, recommend Vivi enough. There we go. Thank you. And also, Golden, we'll do the gacha right now then. We'll make it quick. Would you like to do a minigame? Actually, no. If it's okay, because I don't have a lot to get through, I'm just going to do a quick pull. Level 22. Can we get some 22s in chat for the Vivstar? Thank you. 3-day watch streak. That's, me when I... Yeah, you can see that. VIPs... They have a 4-stream streak expiration grace period. Oh my god, 469, I forgot about that. So, I'm cheating a bit, but she deserves it, you know? Okay, thank you so much. Let's see. Yeah, 22. Quick pull? Alright, let's do it. What are we gonna get? 3, 2, 1. What's up here? And someone. Yeah, I need to tweak the, I should tweak the odds of this. Well... If you'd like to be timed out, let me know. I'll send you to the Shadow Realm. There it goes. There it goes. Meta Knight. Meta Knight. Why you, Meta Knight? Tell me, why have you done this? Why have you pulled the trigger on yourself? Do you have any last words you'd like to impart to everyone? Any... I volunteers tribute? Sorry. Meta Knight wanted to die just a little bit more than you did, you know. They long for death just a little bit more passionately. Shiny button. Need to see what it does. Shiny button. Pressed. Good. Oh, I shouted you out accidentally. Not shout out, time out. Sorry. Good night. 1, 2, 3 not it is crazy. It didn't work. Why isn't it working? It's not working. Twitch, work please. Unable to time out user. You might be invincible. You might actually be impervious. Alright, Meta Knight, I regret to inform you, I've tried 3 times, and all Twitch is saying is, cannot time this user out. Unable to time this user out, genuinely. Huh. Wait. Try again. Oh no. I mean, I'm impressed. You know, Kush is next. No, but they deserve it. They want it, you know? They asked me to give them the bullet. I will give them the bullet. Oh my god, it worked! Good night. Meta Knight is dead. Shot. Shiny button pressed. I guess I just had to refresh Twitch. And it worked. Also, hey Acro, I love the emote on the left. What? It's so cute. Oh my god, it's him. Look at him, he's just a little guy. Oh. I love Poogie. From Monster Hunter. Oh my god. My overlay. Ooh. Okay, well. All caught up, yes? So. Oh, Golden says, since I did the poll, can you kill me? Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. Second timeout. So for Golden, any last words, Golden? You're going to be timed out as well. Let's see. Next sentence you say, you will go. Was that a surprise noise or did you cream your jorts? That is too personal a question for me to answer on stream. This time around. I regret nothing. He regrets nothing. Wrong button. 2-minute timeout. He regrets nothing. Goodbye. Golden. See you soon. Kush says, can you check my message? Did you DM me on Discord? I'll check. Give me 1 second to catch up. Okay. Vivi said, Dispatch honestly has been great. I want a season 2. Ooh, okay. Do you want a season 2 because it was just that good? Or do you want a season 2 because it ended in a way that it's like, oh, there's more story, you know, more could be done with this? Because, for example, like Outer Wilds... Sorry, I always talk about Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is so perfect to me, but I don't want more Outer Wilds, kinda, because it's just that perfect, you know? I feel like it's going to be hard to follow it up with anything. So, it's that kind of vibe. Is Dispatch... It's just like that good, or is it more so that the ending invites a sequel, or a season 2? DJ says, I've enjoyed the VV streams I've seen. That's accurate, because all of them are enjoyable. Oops. Let me scroll down here. Catching up. Okay. Hold on. Hey, Algie. Me curving the bullet. Yeah. Shooting chat. They asked for it, by the way. It fulfills some sick, twisted desire deep in their heart. I'm not judging, but it is their fantasy, and it is their wish. I'm just the one who's delivering it, you know? Alright, so next song, let's listen to Lumia. Make it quick, make it flashy. So this is the song that I heard. This is the only song I've heard from Expedition 33. It's nice, isn't it? Sorry. It's just so nice. It's hard not to hum along. This was the hardest one. The music choice? The music category? Okay, I'm gonna not talk so much so that way you can enjoy the music. Oh, but it's so lovely. Apparently they just, they found this guy on Reddit, you know. They didn't use any kind of traditional sort of method to hire the team. They just went out and went to random places and it worked out. How fun is that? Oh, it's so nice. Algie, by the way, Zoom, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I haven't heard of any of the songs listed. That's okay. That's why we're listening to them right now. I live, now do push-ups. That is the price of my resurrection. So cruel, considering, once again, wasn't exactly my choice to kill, but okay. Tetsu says they found the composer in a French forum. Okay, forum that had 11 people on it. That's crazy. What was the forum for? I'm going to do my push-ups while this song plays, so enjoy the music. One moment. Okay. There are a lot of boxes in this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, a message from my mother. Give me 1 second. Okay, good. So... wonderful song, right? Mamamura, it's her. Just about the trip. Oof, just some requests to grab some stuff for her. Okay, there we go. Next song is going to be, we're going to go Ghost of Yote. One from Silksong. We did listen to one from Silksong already, but if you have a personal recommendation, I would love to hear it. I would love to listen to it on my own time, as long as it's not a spoiler, because I do want to play that game. Okay, let's see. Ghost of Yote OST. I've never heard anything from this game, nor the first game, so let's find out. Kush. Oh, Kush sent one from Ghost of Yote, did you? Hold on. Read your... Sorry, I did forget to read your message. Oh, these are from E33, sorry. Sorry, Kush. Okay, okay. Well, I'll be listening to those in my own time then, if that's okay. But for now, let's go ahead and listen to a song from Ghost of Yote. Ooh. It's quite nice. Hey, JM, yeah, so we're just listening to one song from each of these 5 games, just, you know, since, I wasn't going to. I didn't think it was necessarily something we had to do, but everyone wanted to, so I'm like, okay. And if everyone wants to, then I'm very happy to. Okay, this is good, yeah. Strings in the back, like the taiko drums. Of course, the flute and the strings. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I don't have much to say. It's kind of exactly what we'd expect for the genre, right? But in a good way, you know. Yeah, the harmonies and the chords they're using are very... they're triggering a certain emotion in me because it's a style that I grew up with in Japan. Ooh, the koto in the back. It might be a koto or it might be a different instrument. Might be a shako. Shako actually sounds a bit different, actually. Ooh. No worries, Jam. Yeah, it's muted during BRB. But let's see. Hello, I continue to not be able to stay and watch, but I'm checking in and I hope all is well. Hope I have more time to catch streams in the future. Yeah, absolutely. Don't worry about it, JM. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. It was very impromptu today. Just because I realized I have to stream a couple more times. Literally 2 more times for partner application reasons. But, you know, in future I won't be so crazy with it. Also, side note, for JM and anyone else who's come in after I said this, but I've made a new change to the streams. I can press a button to prevent everyone's streaks from going away in a stream. So for example, if I stream at a random time, or for a short time, I can press a button that prevents, yeah, your streaks from expiring. Just because it would feel bad, you know, if you lost your streak like that. So, I hope that helps. And, like, this stream, for example, does not count, quote-unquote. You won't lose your streak. But if you check in, like you have been, of course, you still get the streak anyway, so... James says, I always enjoy more orchestral styles since what I composed for. Yeah, I do like orchestral stuff a lot. A lot. But yeah, mostly I'm going to be using that for impromptu streams. Anytime I have a schedule, if a stream is scheduled, it'll always count, you know, just to be fair. Ooh, that was really good. That was really, really good. Yeah, let's That's about what you'd expect, right? It's classic. It sounds like it belongs in a Kurosawa film. Well, maybe not a Kurosawa film, but it belongs in a samurai film, a setting, you know? Really, really good. And the last one, Death Stranding. You know what? What music does Death Stranding even have? Because it's very atmospheric and it's very environmental from what I understand. But yeah, maybe they have like... I know they used a lot of licensed songs in the first game, but I don't know. Let's find out. It has rock. Okay. Death Stranding 2. Did you know that Death Stranding 2, Ridian, takes place in Australia? Just as a side note. Death Stranding 2 OST. Do we have any recommended songs from Death Stranding 2? Because if not, I'm just going to play the first one in the OST, I think. Let's see. Yeah, each game's been very different, you know. They're all very distinct, which I really do appreciate. Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head plays like 200 times, but there are other really cool songs in that. No way Raindrops Keep Falling in My Head. I only know about that song because of, let's say it with me, Spider-Man 2. Of course, of course. That's fascinating. Uri, good morning. Po, Pipe? Is that Baba is you? Pipe. Pipe? Pipe, Po. Thank you for checking in. Same with Spider-Man 2? Yep, knew it. Absolutely. Okay, if you had a context ones, gotcha. I think you genuinely have, Jam. I don't think you've missed a single one. But that being said, we have... Oh, it's Pipe. Pipe. Well, the emote is named Pipe. If you hover over it, it says P-E-E-P-A-Y. What am I to do? It's called Pipe. I didn't name it. That wasn't my decision. All right, let's listen to Black Drift. What's this? From Death Stranding 2. Oh. Okay. Oh. Good. Bit of chromaticism in there. I like it. Some distorted. It's almost like a... Oh! Oh! Okay. Alright, it's kind of sick. I have to give it up. Ooh! The percussion in the back. Oh, it's so... Oh, man. Dude, I love the sounds and the textures. The colors. Alright, it's kind of peak. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, the quick little drum hits. It's like... I like how different... Oh, wait. Ooh, the variety of, in the drum hits. Ooh, the strings. Oh, it's kind of like a... I'm getting like an old spy movie kind of feel, a little bit. Because of the minor key. Yeah, this is kind of good. Oof. Oh. And you still have that in the background. Oh man. Christopher Larkin. Oh wait, so this is Ludwig Forsell. Ludwig Forsell does great work. He was in MGS5, of course. Ooh. Ooh, the hard snare drum. We building to something? Maybe. Oh, this sounds like a Persona 4 arena. Sorry, Persona 4 dancing game song. Oof. Nice. Yeah, this is very, very Ludwig Forsell. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I love how the mix just clears out. This is like, oh, the guitar! Oh, the guitar is so good. Oh man, this is great. Let me go here. Stellar Blade, really. Oh, now we have something in the back. Wow. Yeah, I like this one a lot. This is like a Sonic adventure song. You know, I would not be surprised. send this to Ridian right now. I don't know if he's actually still, I don't know if he might actually still be listening, but I'm sending that to Ridian, absolutely. The boss themes go dummy hard. This is a boss theme, is it? I take it? Oh, really, Panic? It was not from the DS2, I see. Okay, I see. Very MIDI style guitar. It's very like, very heavily produced, right? But it really does fit the entire vibe. Oh, man. Oh man, Alternate says, haha, time zones, have fun, Evrinyan, thank you. Alternate, good night to you as well. Appreciate you. Storm says, oh, strings? Oh, it feels like a break in the action. Oh, have fun with voting emojis, I'm trying to handle the packing arrangement, so I'm vibing. Yeah, of course, Storm, absolutely. I hope it's going well. We'll see you soon. Nova, hey Nova, welcome back. Good evening, Ema. I got your whisper and wanted to say I appreciate you reaching it out. It really meant a lot. Of course, Nova. Thank you for being understanding. Right? I know I was a little bit slow with getting through chat, but I did want to make sure that you knew I read it. It meant a lot to me. Oh, this is really good. Shapeshifting Demon Alternate with a 1 week, 5-day watch streak. Congratulations. And Storm Rider with a 2 week, 5-day watch streak. And by the way, and thank you for that sub again, Vivi. I forgot to do this. Da goals. Okay. That was kinda sick. I really enjoyed that. I didn't want to talk too much, right? Because I didn't want to interrupt. But oh, I was jiving, I was jamming, I was bopping, I was moving, I was schmoving. What genre would you say this is? Genre. What genre would you say this is? I'm not really the best at necessarily at labeling genres. You know, I would just say it's good. I think someone like Shady is better because he actually has the proper knowledge and experience, you know. I'm just like, ooh, I can point to similar songs. I don't even pay attention to the names of bands or artists unless I really, like, I know Darren Korb, I know Christopher Larkin, I know Ludwig Forsell, but it's because when I play a game, I listen to all the songs inevitably, right? If I listen to a song, I don't necessarily go listen to the whole album. You know? So I get attached at that point, and that's why I check their name and I remember. You know? Yeah, techno, electronic for sure. Absolutely. Oh, that was so good. That was really good. Okay, well, who would I vote for, though? They're all good. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. I'd say that, first off, they're all bangers, so...
About. Check their websites and social media and use non-partisan voting guides to compare their views.
Okay. Thank you, Gemini. I didn't say anything. Oh. What the hell? Australian voice. My phone my phone heard me saying who should I vote for? But I didn't say, hey Google, you know? So why did it even pick that? Why did it, hello? Who should I vote for? It didn't happen a second time. That was spooky. Why is it doing that? I know it's always listening, but I didn't use the wake word. It's been a whole controversy thing. I mean, surely I must have said something that sounded like, hey Google, right? What did I say right before I said, who should I vote for? I don't remember. Should I vote for? What is your one sound like, Shady? Is your Gemini like, is your Google Assistant like, yo, the Zed Bears, the, what was it? Damn it, I can't remember. Yo, the Javs had bare feet on the diamond yesterday, top left? That's the one line I know. I'm gonna eat this man in peak. You won't. Bottom right, dude. Let's be real. Nice your beak, bro. You're actually weight ute. I'm not even joking. I'm so top left right now. For context, everyone, I've been using Toronto. Does he even know? I've been using Toronto slang to piss Shady off because he's from Toronto. And I'm using it. I'm just being so obnoxious with it. Konnichiwa Guan, Mina Slimes. Ah, it's so good. Okay. That was such a funny... I can't do the accent, you know. I'm actually curious, Shady. Can you Can you pull off like a really thick Toronto accent? Because I don't really have an Australian accent myself. If I had to, it would be like, "Oi, mate, let's go down to the dory. Oh, give us your lighter, cuz. Oi, cuz, give us... Nah, mate, don't be a f***ing you know? You just have to cuss a lot. If you curse a lot, then you're Australian. That's really all it comes down to. Alright. Sorry, Neon. Okay. Oh, actually, no music. I need to think about the previous songs. Oi, go down to the servo, mate. Oh, put the shrimp on the barbie. See, no one talks like that is the thing. It's in the same way that no one says yeehaw in the US. Assumedly. It's the same way, right? I legit can't, but I can do a Caribbean accent sometimes, which is what it's based off, yeah. Konnichiwa wagwan. Hey, wagwan! That's not what it sounds like, but it does a little bit. Alright, so I'm going to say at the bottom of my list, this one was fun. Based on at least the 5 songs I've heard, which is not nearly representative of the whole OST, of course, I'm going to say at the bottom is... it's either going to be Ghost of Yote or Hades 2. And again, I just need to repeat, all of these are amazing. It's just that something has to go into 5th place, you know? That's the only reason. Google hears you even when you don't speak out loud, says Algie. Yeah, me when I think to myself, I think I might cause an uprising. I think maybe I'll assassinate the president. And then suddenly, I get swatted. Suddenly, armed officers are inside my house. Thank you, Meta Knight. I shall take a sip for you. Oof. And with that... Okay, I'm actually out of water now. With that, okay, I don't know. It's tough because I'm biased with Darren Korb as well. No, Emma, your decision here will show us who you love and who you hate in chat. I get it. If you don't pick my favorite Ema, that means you hate me and you never want to see me again. It's fine. Unfollow, unsub. I'll remove his You'll remove his Minecraft server, not me from the Minecraft server. You'll remove my Minecraft server? From what? The world? From the internet? You will delete it off my computer? The Nintendo ninjas. Make sure to add the SWATs. Add to the SWAT team's watch streak before they take you away. That's actually going to unlock the secret. Hold on, Dusk Plume. When they SWAT me, they're going to get a notification that they've unlocked one of the achievements here. It was a secret, but you know, you figured it out. Okay, let's go with the world. Let's go with... I'm gonna say... Ghost of Yote at the bottom, I guess. It's really good, but it's... I think Darren Korb has such unique voicings, you know? Actually, I'd say Silksong is around the same. And then I really like E33's music, because I haven't heard... I don't listen to that kind of music as often, but it just hits different, right? I'm just going to be... It's like reverse biased. It's a different kind of bias. I don't know, actually. Ooh. Okay, who's it between? It's not going to be Ghost of Yote. It's not going to be Hades 2. It's not going to be... No way that I'm just going to choose the most basic one. I'm going to say E33. Because it's very evocative of the time period, right? It's very evocative of the culture. You know, DS2, obviously, I enjoyed that track was so good, but I like how both the visuals and the sound and the music of E33 from what I've seen. It's very, and you could say the same thing, I guess, about Ghost of Yote to the samurai and Japanese culture, but I guess I'm also, it's because I grew up with it, so I'm more interested in hearing the French music. Yeah. I've chosen. Sorry, I'm being so boring. E33 sweep, E30. So he hates us. No, I don't hate us. What if I just chose next? If I just skipped and did not vote, would you accept that... Would you accept that I love all of you equally, or would you instead say, oh, okay, so he hates all of us? I get it. That's crazy. I love Hades too much. I'm still singing I'm Gonna Claw Out Your Eyes. It's really good. They're all good. They all deserve to be up there for different reasons, you know? And I appreciate that. I want to highlight a new composer, or a relatively new composer in the industry. That's the other reason. You definitely hate all of us. He hates all of us. Definitely hate all of us. Okay, not what I said. Just for the record, not what I said. In the slightest. Best audio design. Recognizing the best in-game audio and sound design. Okay. Battlefield 6. Interesting. Who's played Battlefield 6? And as a side note, now that we're back to voting, we've gone through 3 pages, by the way, in 2 hours. Not a good sign. Once again, ping me if you have a personal pick, but this year, what's a game that you played from that released any time that had really, really good audio and sound design? I trust that Battlefield 6 does genuinely have very good sound design. They usually do. I think Death Stranding would as well. I have no idea if E33 does, and I have no idea if Ghost of Yotei does. It might. Silent Hill F would be nice because it's a horror game. Good sound design can really, really make or break an experience, you know? And Joke says it's pretty alright. BF6, that is, in terms of audio design. Okay, it's pretty alright. It's not bad. EMP sounds really good, but man, Silent Hill F sounds disgusting. It's so good, yeah. Disgusting is, I guess in this case, exactly what you want, huh? Since it is a spooky, spooky game. Meta Knight. Maggie Nation for Game Boy Cube. I don't know what that is. Tell me. Maggie Nation. Oh, I love the song. Ooh, Wave Ocean from Sonic 06. Terrible game, but really good song. Really good soundtrack. This song goes into... Shady is gonna, of course, know what I'm about to say. But this song just throws in something at the end. Out of nowhere, and it's just... Like, it's vocal samples, you know, I love vocal samples in songs. It's just such a fun vibe. Man. Oh, Shady, I was talking about Bug and Cross yesterday. I was talking about we went driving, you know. The da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, you know. Bug and Cross, you know. The music was phenomenal. It was quite good. It was really, really good. Yeah, I'm blue. I'm blue because the website is blue, you know? So if I scroll, you can see the lighting is going to affect me a little bit. Okay, let's see. At least 6 times. I'm glad you're having fun with it. That makes me happy. We should do another one, you know? Absolutely. I was mentioning we might do at some point a make a song on stream. I don't know when though, because we're both busy with our own stuff, naturally. Okay, Shady gave this to Silent Hill F. I feel like a good horror game, yeah, they need to have decent sound design, at minimum, right? Sound, like visuals are one thing, but sound is so evocative. Sound is so... You can be blindfolded, and sound design will transport you to a world, right? But if you're deaf and you look at something, I feel like maybe visuals are a bit too certain. You know, when you look at something, you generally know what you're looking at. I know this is a guy with a gun. I know this is an explosion. You know, I know this is a guy kissing a baby. I know this is a lady with a hat. I know these are flowers. But with sounds, you can imagine so much, because it's not always clear what you're hearing. That's the whole art of Foley, right? Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Shay's gonna be like, of course Ema likes this song. Here it comes. In 3, 2, 1, and... I'm dancing in my seat. Yeah, this is Ema Curtis. It's so good! If I ever have a theme song, I need to get vocal samples. So good, okay. Let's see. Imagination is a kind of Pokemon-like game for Game Boy Color. Oh, I see. Is it based on the anime, the manga, or is that entirely different? I know there's an anime called Magi. Let's see. JM says, not my favorite game, but BF6 has phenomenal sound design. It blew me away as someone extremely skeptical of the game. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Because I was thinking about Battlefront, you know, the Battlefront reboot. That had insanely good sound design. So even if you don't like the game, it's just your ears. They go, yeah, and then they go, ugh, like that, in that order. Okay. Well, let's see, I'm all caught up. That makes sense, Murray, yeah. Of course. But that's very, like, specific, right, with the circumstances. Exactly, my ears did that. They went, yeah, and they went, ugh. All right, well, I'm going to go with, I'm probably going to skip. That's the fair thing. But I was happy to hear again, I'm here to hear your stuff more often, more so. Ooh, best performance. Very cool, very cool. Well, we have Ben Starr. I didn't know he was in E33. Of course he is, naturally. We have the Balatro Joker. We have Charlie Cox, who of Daredevil fame. And we have, I know he voices Gustav, which was the meme because I know everyone thought Robert Pattinson voiced Gustav, the face. Erika Ishii voices, I don't know, Asha? I don't know her name, I'm sorry, but from Ghost of Yote. We have Jennifer English. Why didn't they... English. Okay, I was going to make a joke, but I didn't. Kato did... Who's Kato? Oh, Konatsu Kato for Silent Hill F, and Troy Baker for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Yes. Okay, well, what are your picks, everyone? And that can be, again, anyone in general. Doesn't have to be on this screen. Let's see. Okay, Troy Baker from Golden, no doubt. Is it because he did such a good job with the impression? Because he really did, for the record. I've heard some of the dialogue in Indiana Jones. He sounds exactly like Harrison Ford. He really, really nailed it. It's kind of crazy. Let's see. Harrison Ford did a good job as Troy Baker. It's pretty close, you know. I really was fooled for a second. I really was. Joshua Waters saying Kirby, of course, voicing Finon in Honkai Star Rail. I've heard his name before, Joshua Waters. It was very, very easy name to remember, you know. Very, very main character coded name. That's cool. What did you like about his performance, Kirby? Was it the intensity, the emotion, something else maybe? Tyrone chooses Jennifer English. I'm biased. Why are you biased? Is she... there's 3 E33 nominations, by the way. Was she the character with the red beret and the striped shirt? I think she's a main character, right? I don't actually know how many main characters there are. Ben Starr, easy, says Tetsu. Man was exceptional in E33. Okay, I'd believe it. I mean, everything I've heard from him is fantastic. He voices Clive. Everyone knows Clive Rosfeld. He's the one who's like, What the hell is cosplay? Or something like that. Cosplay? Charlie Cox. Charlie Cox is an amazing actor. I just have no idea what his performance was like in E33. I assume it was really good, you know. I would certainly assume. JM Sums. Okay, I gotta go, but I hope voting goes well and lots of good discussion takes place. Of course, thank you so much. Enjoy your rest. See you soon, JM Sums. What else do we have? Let's see. Troy has a story, says Golden. Yeah, I remember this one, of him doing such a good job. The director thought a line came through from a movie, but couldn't find it until he realized it was Troy. Yeah, that's kind of how you know, right? It's really, really good. But yeah, sleep well, JM. See you soon. You hate Gustav. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Tiff also chooses Ben Starr, NGL. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, that's interesting. Let's see. Tetsu also said he did exceptionally. I mean, I've never heard Erika Ishii, I've never heard Konatsu Kato, and I've never heard Jennifer English. I only know these two, right? And I know they're both very, very good actors. I know Charlie Cox is an incredible actor, just in general. And I know that Ben Starr does a lot of really good voiceover work. But I guess I don't know the E33, right? Okay. That's interesting, though. What song is this? Oh, this is Sonic CD. Sure, why not? JM Sums. I didn't say I was going to bed, but Shady said good night anyway. I gotta go. Yeah, he knows. He knows too much. He's watching you as we speak. Oh, I know this song. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Good. So it sounds like, in terms of the chat, you think Ben Starr takes this one? I gotcha. I would believe it. I assume... What's the nature of his character? Is he a villain? Is he a side character? Is he a main character? What's his role in the story? Because I have no idea, but I would love to learn, you know? As for innovation... Oh, this is a good category. I like this category a lot. Is it diva? Well, I can imagine him pulling that off very well. in that case, you know? I can imagine Ben Starr pulling off a diva character very well. What's in my bag and why is it so heavy? Hold on. Oh, right, my bottle is in here. Sorry, I'm just trying to find something in my bag. I do have a shoulder bag I take everywhere, by the way, so I'm just like my avatar, for real, for real. There we go. Although my bag is black instead of white. Oof. Okay. I was about to dox myself and pull up a photo of me. I probably shouldn't. Okay, so... let's see, that one I don't know says EMP. What's south of midnight? Oh, on the screen. I don't know. I've never heard of that. I'll look it up in a second. The game about being in the bayou. I see. I think I'm just out of touch in that case. Okay, I'm all caught up. Sort of action-adventure game with Spider-Verse aesthetics. Oh, supernatural bayou setting? Okay, well, I'm immediately more invested. But let's see. So, accessibility, right? Learn about the nominees. Oh my god. This is the worst way to present it. Ain't no one... who's gonna read this? I'm gonna read it, but my god. Whoa, game speed? You can... whoa, you can slow... okay, fine, I'm gonna read it. I know, I lied, I clowned on it, but I'm gonna read it. So... wait, could you do that about the other ones? Because they wouldn't be able to, you know, yeah. So they actually give you the reasons to vote for them. You know what? They really should give you a reason to vote, right? So for example, best audio design, just show a clip. You know, at the Oscars, they show clips from the movies for the actors, right? Why don't they show, maybe they do, well, they should on the website, right? Feels like it. And as for like best performance, just pick out, you know, pick out a standout moment from the games. Why don't they do that? Because that would make it much more interesting. I'd be, you know, everyone would be on a more so like level playing field in some way. The Streamer Awards does that. Okay, that's good. That's good. Sadly not here. Yeah, I wonder why. And then this one, this category does, but it's presented so awkwardly. Well, let's just summarize it. So, Doom: The Dark Ages, according to Shady, GameSpeed was a big deal for them when promoting the game. Yeah, just buy a bad PC. Boom. Slow game. I don't even need any accessibility features. I do it myself. Me and my NVIDIA GTX 900, GTX 640. So, 50% to 150%. Enemy projectile speed, parry window, days duration. Wow, so this is just the difficulty is completely up to you. I'm sure a lot of people were upset about that. I can imagine a lot of people on the internet would get upset. Shield throw seeking, auto sprint, enhanced targeting, and powered attacks. Visual accessibility was also a priority. That's good. Gameplay high contrast settings, color overlays. Wow, individual hue and opacity options for enemy. Hazard, interactable pickup attack, shield breakable, enemy leaders, and parryable attack. That's really good. That's really, really good. So what they're saying is you can actually change... wow, you can change each of these things individually. That's kind of very impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Let me put myself on the left real quick, by the way. There we go. I'm curious, I know some people here... for example, Mura has a hearing disability, right? So does anyone else have any kind of disability that prevents them from enjoying media 100%? And because if so, you know, I'm curious about your input here as well. Jog says they assume people who will vote already made up their minds. I mean, that's not inaccurate in a lot of ways, right? Dusk, the irony the irony for the accessibility category, the text is too small. That's really funny. It really... why is it so... It's not just that. It's the fact that it's like grayish and there's no paragraphs. This is all one block of text. That's awful. Why'd you do that? Studies have genuinely shown that having breaks tangibly help to absorb information. It's like whenever I make announcements or like tweets, I always try to put appropriate like line breaks. But what is this? You need your eyes need places to rest, you know? Yeah, the Doom games have real good accessibility. I had no idea. I know Monster Hunter Worlds has some great stuff too, actually. EMP has a GTX 660. No! EMP, I'm sorry. No! That really sucks, though. I'm so sorry, man. Playing Monster Hunter World on my Steins Gate IBM. I'm gonna be real shady. You could play Monster Hunter World on an RTX 5000 and it would still run poorly, which is my main issue with the game. Have they fixed it yet? Does Monster Hunter World run well yet? I'm gonna assume no, but maybe it does. Who could say? Let's see. Okay, I'm catching up on chat. Shady says, not necessarily a disability, but I have to remove almost all camera and screen effects to not get motion sickness, like in Bonanza. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, I'd count that. I'm basically asking, do you have any barrier that prevents you from enjoying media like that, right? Also, sorry, I meant to say Wild, not World. Yes, World was fine. World was really good. Also, Golden. It's so funny. Golden, your message here, you typed I have a language disability, but you mistyped it, so it says I have a language disability. Oh, I have a language disability. Oh, English a little bit hard for me. That's okay, I'm Japanese, I can say that. So, they say I need the subtitles for most things, and even then I still have trouble reading stuff. That makes sense, yeah. I'm sorry. Hopefully the subtitles do help at the very least. Let me zoom in, by the way. It's awful. It's okay, chat. It's okay. He's half Japanese. I am. I can say whatever I want. No one can cancel me. I'm literally immune from being prosecuted. I can commit crimes if I wish. Let's see. Jogue says, I don't know, maybe I'm too cynical, but I think they put the bare minimum effort into this. I don't know. You know what? You might be onto something. Maybe the Game Awards isn't all it's cracked up to be. Whatever he wants. Are you bilingual? Nihongo yoku shaberimasu. Pera pera da yo. Scorp says, not Scorp, sorry. Shady says, whatever he wants, not just comp. Are you doing it on purpose now? I can't tell. Golden, I don't want to make fun of you if it's not on purpose. Just to be clear, I'd never make fun of someone for, you know, a disability. That's obviously a low blow. Don't ever be cringe like that. Realizing Konichi Wagwan is a fusion of our backgrounds. How'd this happen? Why do you think I love it so much? We're literally the same person. We fusion danced. And now we have a beautiful, beautiful language we can call our own. EMP is looking forward to upgrading their PC before Tokon comes out, because I will lose it if I can't play that game. Yeah. Yeah, it looks really good. I hope you do get to play it. I'm sorry about that. 660 though. Personally I have a 1080 Ti, so I definitely sympathize some. Spelling is hard? Okay, well in that case, my apologies. I hope you didn't take offense. Again, the language one is just because it was L and R, and that's just, you know, the stereotype. It just makes me laugh. But yeah, no, of course. Absolutely, I understand. Okay. Well, I'm losing interest in reading this because it's so bunched together, but let me just read real quick as fast as I can. Shadows has audio described cinematics, remapping, emotion, color tag, screen narration. This is actually so painful to read. I've lost interest. See how quickly I lost? Maybe if they had their own accessibility settings on this website. I'm going to say Doom the Dark Ages off of, even though I didn't read these ones. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to vote. Okay. Interesting. It's not on purpose. I really do not know how to spell and rely on autocorrect and spell check. That's okay. And that's why I'm thankful the Edge has a spell check thing, and I don't care if you make fun of it. That's very kind of you. Well, glad to know. As long as you know that I'm also, you know, anytime hypothetically I poke fun at something, it is always in good fun. I never want to be cruel, right? And of course I invite the exact same kind of teasing back, you know? It's only fair if it goes both ways, so if I do something and it's funny, feel free to lay into me, you know? And what's more important is that as people, and this matters in any relationship, right? What's more important is that if you are uncomfortable, just speak up, right? And ideally, if the other person respects you, they will listen. And I think that's the best situation you can be in terms of any kind of relationship, you know? As long as there's respect on both sides. South of Midnight and Wonderstop are 2 games I want to play, but I haven't played nor seen any of those. I see, yeah. Neither have I. Games for impact. For a thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning or message. Kind of interesting that none... Suddenly all the AAA games have disappeared. Yeah? Suddenly now that it's pro-social meaning, thought-provoking game, suddenly, where are they? Where are all the big names? Where have they gone? What are you trying to say? Anyway, I don't know any of these games, unfortunately. Okay. Well, people in chat, what is a game that impacted you, personally? You know? What's a game that was very meaningful and core to you? Let's see. By the way, Shady, would you like to join me on this? Because I'm realizing that I don't know most of these things, and I'm hoping maybe you do. If you want, maybe we could talk together on these, and you can give some perspective. But that's only if you're not busy and you want to hang. I'm just realizing, oh god, I'm gonna have nothing to say for at least a few pages here. Well, with that, I'm gonna keep moving though. I think for me, Outer Wilds is the game I'd pick. It's just the themes and messages of the game are so good. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 as well. There are themes of accepting this, like, the good and the bad in life, right? You take things as they come, the positives and the negatives, and just accepting the cycle of it all, you know, and not clinging onto things, and not allowing fear to rule you. Really basic ones, but very good. Every year this award is the I've never heard of these games before section for me. I see. In a way that's good, because we've just finished saying like, oh, the Game Awards are so predictable, it's always, you know, so we can't then be like, I've never heard of these games. But yeah, it is interesting. I suppose I will genuinely look up these games right now, why not? So let's go look at Consume Me. It's a semi-autobiographical game that depicts dieting, disordered eating, and fat phobia. Okay, well see, I'm immediately interested now. Did you feel stupid, fat, lazy, and ugly in high school? Well, I did, but at least I made a life simulation RPG about it. Okay. Well, these are very niche. 439 reviews. Well, good on you, Game Awards, for pulling some indies in. What if we give it to Void Stranger again? I'm really trying not to. I'm really holding myself back. I'm doing my best. We were actually just talking about this kind of thing yesterday. Let's watch the trailer, shall we? Does this game appeal to you a bit more now, everyone? Because for me, I'm actually quite invested. That's neat. It is neat. Let's see. Very cute. I like the presentation. Very cute graphics. Standing on the scale. Oh. Aya, Mei Mei. Skill up. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, her neck. Stretch me out, elongate me. What should I do in my free time? Grab a snack, maybe I could work out. How do I look? What should I do at my desk? Take it easy. Chores. Oh, there's a lot of custom art on this. What the hell? Beauty and the Beast. Plus 50 mood. I can read faster when I wear this. Egbo will never be out of style. Do I need to do laundry? Oh, this is so cute. What the? This is so... Oh, it's a little dog! Okay, this game is good. This game is peak. The makeup? Whoa. You are what you eat. Consume me. It looks so cute! Konnichiwa Guanmina Slimes! Welcome back, DJ. We were, in fact, talking about that. I've been pissing him off ever since you showed me that video. It's true, Golden. It's very difficult, though. It is very difficult. It does look fun, you know? I really like the look of this one. You have a dog. Practice doing makeup. What is happening? I like how, by the way, that they don't give a number. They just say thumbs down. Because that's how it feels, you know? It doesn't matter what the actual number is. It doesn't matter what your weight is. What matters is that you feel fat. You feel ugly and horrible, right? And it's like what we were talking about yesterday. It can get to the point where you could literally be like so underweight. You could be unhealthily underweight, but you could still be worrying like, oh, my stomach is bulging out like 1 millimeter. Oh no. And it's genuinely heartbreaking, you know? And I can only hope that, again, we talked about it again yesterday, but if you have body dysmorphia of any kind, please know that You deserve to be loved as you are. Very obvious, hopefully, but it's not obvious in our... It's like, it's obvious in your brain, right? Like, you know, but in your heart, it's hard to... It's hard to accept these things sometimes. So, please keep going, and please know that you deserve to be loved as you are. And if anyone is going to judge you based on something so superficial like your appearance, which is something that at least 50% you can't control, then I don't think they're worth your time. Maybe, you know. Anyway, be nice to people and don't be cringe, and be nice to yourself. More importantly. Shady, this is my personal hell. I'm so glad I muted to go get fries. Poor guy. DJ said, I've had this part of the message blocked up on the desktop. This is my persona. I rub my stomach and it feels like it has a bulge. I'm so fat, but genuinely, you know, I'm joking, but unfortunately that is how it be. I love baggy clothes because I don't want people to look at me. You know, I don't want people to perceive my body. And I've gotten better with it over the years. I wouldn't even show like the skin of my arms. It's just, I'm so anxious about my appearance, you know? My legs in particular, I don't know why, but I have a thing about my legs. I don't even know what the thought is logically. I just know that I don't like the idea of people seeing my legs for some reason. I haven't worn shorts since I was a child. I've never had my legs on display. I don't know, I couldn't tell you why. I just feel gross, you know? I just feel ugly. I don't know what it is. Maybe I should look into that. I try to work on that feeling. Baggy clothes are comfortable, of course. That is true. I get that in high school. I'd wear a jacket every day. Yeah, me too. I would have like a shirt and then a jumper and then a jacket on top of that, which was kind of insane. I don't know why I had 3 layers. Oh, shady. Sorry about that. The same, personally, it's because it's hairy. Yeah, I could see that being a thing as well. Feet reveal when? I'd do it for charity, you know. We could do another charity stream, and if you hit the goal, sure, I'll give you feet pics. Okay, this game looks really good. I would actually like to play this, genuinely. I'm actually going to put this on my wish list. Put that there for you. And let's pull it up. Yeah, eating like a monster, let's go. We all good now? Oh, wait, so not that one. Just like Family Jewels, does Family Jewels also have some kind of, issue with, his appearance or like food? I don't know him personally, but Shady does. Charity goal, to have you never sleep in jeans again. Yeah, and instead have you do that for me. You're so right, King. Well, let's grab, consume me. Oh, did he do that? Really? He showed his feet for charity? Of course he did. He seems like he has a good sense of humor from what I've seen. Okay, I've got this. And let's have a look at the next game. Despelote. Despelote. Finding new jewels, yeah? Not Family Jewels. Fourth message from the bottom, the don't panic. But he did eat his own ass for charity. What did he mean by that? Despelote is the next game. A slice of life adventure about childhood and the magical grip held over the people of Quito, Ecuador in 2001. Okay, that seems very personal. I like it. No, he's telling the truth. Of course, there was an ad break during that, so you couldn't. What do you mean? What did he mean by that? What are you trying to say? He ate his own ass for charity. I don't believe that. Shut the f up. I don't believe that. That's all the... Fine. Fine. My curiosity gets the better of me. What? What? Okay. I think I'm done with that particular thread. Crazy clip, by the way. Ah, boy. Let's see. We have Despelote. That's enough internet for today. What am I hearing in the background? If anyone wasn't watching stream, if you were just listening, we saw the most unfortunate thing. And I will be warning you to stay away. Do not look. You killed me. I killed you. Family Jules killed me. And you. It's his fault. I didn't choose. I didn't make him do that. He came onto my Nexus B-Day episode with the image. No. It's you? It's you. Let me timestamp this so I can go back and clip that. Actually. He had jeans on. Okay. He was not nude. This doesn't please me. This doesn't exactly comfort me. Let's watch this trailer. So gonna lose it. What did he? I hope you know that that's gonna be on my that's gonna be in my brain. That is gonna be in my folds, in my prefrontal cortex for the next 8 years at least. Cute graphics. I like the background. I like the 2D hands and legs. He has a girlfriend. Cringe. He likes girls. What is that with them? Bell running, kicking a bottle. Cara Julia. The presentation is very cute. Despelote. A video game by Julia. Oh, it's the same one. Cordero and oops, I didn't read it. Out now. Despelote game. And then a very photorealistic soccer ball. Interesting. Okay. Didn't give us too much in terms of... I guess they said slice of life. Okay. I wonder, is this one of those games that's going to suddenly become really tragic midway through? I'm getting the vibe a little bit. But maybe I'm just being paranoid. Maybe. Sebastian Valbuena. Ian Berman, Gabe Guzillo. This one has a cute... It is a very cute aesthetic, isn't it? Yeah. I'm so sorry. I was like, oh, do you want that to be a picture? He laughed and went, hell yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 Try looking up Demon School. What is Demon School? Ronaldinho Zaga! Do you know about... Okay. Who here... Type 1 in chat if yes. This is very important. I'm jingling my keys. Pay attention. Who here knows who Cristiano Ronaldo is? 1 if yes, 0 if no. Go on. Panic. Glad. Okay, 1. Okay, 2. 3 people know. Neon does not. Tyron does not. EMP does not. Jog. Metroid, I will assume you don't. I'm gonna ascribe you with that knowledge. That didn't sound like keys. It was my meds. I don't know where my keys are, so I'm using that instead. He's getting you to type binary. Careful. He's coding the chat. I'm breaking into you. I'm stealing your SSN. Okay. So it sounds familiar. Okay. Well, football player, right? Cristiano Ronaldo. Football player, right? I don't really watch soccer, but he's like top 3 players, I guess, in the world. I don't really pay attention. So, of course, yeah, my country's obsessed with soccer. Makes sense. So, did you know? Don't say it, by the way. Panic. I think if you know what I'm about to say. Let's see. Yes. Oh, actually, no. Very important. He is also an abuser, which I did not know about. I should say allegedly, because I don't know if it was proven, but apparently he's not a very good person. So, just to keep that knowledge in the back of your mind. Oh, well, yeah. It's very well documented, but I don't know how... I don't know the details, so to be responsible... Oh, it was settled out of court. A very good sign. But I will say... Fate... Let's see, real quick. Let's just ignore that for a moment so I can show you this trailer. Okay. As soon as it decides to play. Look at this, everyone. Pay attention. Jingling my keys.
He's an icon.
There he is.
A legend.
Yeah, like Shady said.
And now,
This is...
a
It's...
fighter.
Why'd they do this? So there's this fighting game series called Fatal Fury, right? It's old, like Street Fighter old. And for some reason, last year I think, or maybe it was this year, they just decided... Oh my god.
Let's do it.
They decided to put a real person in as a guest character. I've never seen this happen before. Are you seeing this right now? Are you seeing what's happening on my screen? So! I've never seen that happen before. When you hear guest character, you think, oh, I don't know, Super Smash Bros. Is going to bring in Sonic the Hedgehog. Non-Nintendo character, Joker Persona 5. I don't exactly know that you can just bring in a real-ass human being. Kinda weird. Yeah, see, if it was a UFC or a boxer, I'd get it. It's the fact that he's also a soccer player. Unfortunate that he also turns out to be a horrible person. Allegedly. But, yeah, what the hell? Yes, Joe also knows. EMP knows. Yeah, City of the Wolves. He looks so pale and unfun to play. Man, I will get to Salvatore in a second, but one moment here. Little Mac canonically beat Mike Tyson in real life. It's true. But yeah, they just they just brought him in. He's just in the fighting game. Why? Imagine, right? It's so strange. Anyway, then they released, they revealed a second guest character. And it was... this guy here. And it was again a real human being. Please enjoy.
I want to be a doctor when I grow up.
Uh-huh.
Poker masası olmak istiyorum.
Yeah.
I want to become a moon manager.
A what?
Salvatore? Salvatore Ganache.
I want to be in a video game.
Cringe. This is so funny. By the way, I had no idea who Salvatore Ganache is. Hello, Stack. Thank you for the raid. How are you? We are talking about the Game Awards and some other things. I'm showing the one time they put Cristiano Ronaldo, the soccer player, in a fighting game. Genuinely. Also, if you haven't met us for the first time, what, brother? If you've met us, it's about time. If it's the first time you're meeting us, is what I was trying to say before my brain self-imploded. My name's Ima Muracross. We do a lot of different things, but first off, I need to acknowledge Mommy Guna 6969. Okay. Alright, we're back. That was genuinely not a bit. That time it was not a bit. It actually wasn't. I promise you. Why'd that happen? Okay. Let me... God. Alright. Unfortunate timing. We are fine, we are fine. Just had to reset some stuff. Anyway, thank you for the follow. That was actually real. Well, often I will fake crash the stream, but that one was genuinely real. Woo! Okay, thank you for popping in. What were you streaming, Stack? And I'll get some water in a second. Yes, absolutely. Until this leaves your brain. Let me go ahead and shout you out. How is this stream turning out to be so funny? Everything is going wrong, but mainly... we learned that Family Jules ate his own ass. Live on stream. for charity. I don't know why. So, yeah, inevitably, the stream has descended into a little bit of chaos. If you're not following Stack, there we go. I'd very much appreciate it. He is goated with and or without sauce, I can guarantee. Thank you, Dusk. We'll have a look at that in a second. Wonderful guy. Great sense of humor. Amazing editor. The only negative I can say about Stack is that he does not acknowledge how goated he is. He thinks he is cringe when he is in fact based. So, go follow him and give him many kind words, please and thank you, until he gets it through his thick skull. Mommy Guna says, you know what, Mommy Guna 6969 says, hello, that was a coincidence, I swear. I want you to know that I'm gonna say your full name every single time, if that's okay with you. It brings me much joy to say the words Mommy Guna 6969. It's a good stim. And you know what, to be clear, that's fine. Let's go. I like your energy. And hey, you know what, there's nothing wrong with it, to be clear. I'm not, just since it's the first time you're meeting me, absolutely no judgment, you know? Who doesn't like a mommy and or a daddy, you know? Who doesn't like this or that, fellow kids? You can tell I'm asexual because I'm not. I don't know what words to say. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, tits. Back. I can't. What would you call them for short? Mom? Me? Goon? Ner? Yeah, maybe. No, that's a good point. That's a good point. But it's such a good name. It's such a good name. Let me catch up here. It's so powerful, you know? There's a lot of people who are ashamed of their kinks. Let's just start by saying that. A lot of people on this planet have kinks and they're ashamed of them. They're worried because they don't want society to find out. They don't want their friends and family to judge them. Right? They don't want to feel like they're being laughed at. So when you have someone this level of self-confidence, exactly, who doesn't want to be true to it? He gets it. I just love MILFs. Good for you. Genuinely. Actually nothing but respect. So based for that. Not even kidding. When someone walks in and they're just wearing that on their sleeve, they are bulletproof. There's nothing you can say that will get through to them, you know? Sorry, get to them is what I meant to say. There's no insult you could fling at them because they're already so self-assured in themselves, right? You've already lost. They refuse your argument. They refuse your question. You lose. You lose. Good day, sir. It's a good name, though, genuinely. Okay, so nothing. I meant to say nothing will get to them. Get through to them is a different implication. My apologies. English is not, in fact, my first language, but also it is. Let's see. Dragalia says, Twitch is mad at you for fake crashing so much. Yeah, I'm giving them a bad reputation. Oh, the Twitch servers. They're so fragile. Oh, no. Jeff Bezos. Oh, no, he's... What the hell? DJ Bronsley gifted a tier 1 sub to Feet and Armpit Lover. Okay. Thanks, DJ. Appreciate you. I'm not into feet. Tetsu, I hate to tell you, buddy, no one was talking to you. Nobody asked. You just came in and said, I'm not into feet, without any kind of prompting. So, for that, I will be pinning your message until the end of stream. Please enjoy. So good. Okay, anyway, thank you, DJ, I appreciate it. It's very kind. Woo! Let me go ahead and catch up on chat here. Great clip, great. Someone clip that, please. So we can always, so we have ammo to use against this man. Let's see. Okay, I'm catching up on chat because I'm sure I've missed a bunch of messages. My apologies. Nice! Jennicris. Coming in to find out Tetsu's into feet. Let's go! So it's true. I'm not! No! Ah! Dude, this is so funny. Jennicris, 5-day watch streak. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oh my god. Okay, man, I am far behind. We need to speed up. Okay. To get back on track. Oh, this is Mario, right? Wait, no, hold on. What is it? It's, what's the song? Luigi, I just want to touch you all over your manly chest. Wanna bury my face in your breast, Luigi, I just want to hold you. I don't know what the next words are in the song, but I was right all along. What? When was this a thing? It's a thing! You don't know it? The song! Luigi, I just wanna touch you all over your manly chest. Wanna bury my face in your breast. Yeah, PBG. I think it's PBG, actually. Yeah. Ah, so good. Okay. Let me catch up on chat here. Mommy Guna is asking, is your favorite E33 character Loon? Well, go on, Tetsu. Go on. Answer the man. Is she? And I assume she's, I assume she's barefoot or something. Maybe. Society keeps making up what my king sauce is, DJ? Yes. Society. Okay, let me catch up on what Stack was saying. Yaps have been big and fun indeed, Stack. Stack knows a lot about wearing his likes on his sleeve, you know. Reptilian brain hard carry. What were you playing, Stack? Tell me. If denial is a river in Egypt, then Tetsu is definitely an Egyptian the way he can't go on without it right now. That is insane. What a layered insult. We love yapping, it's true. Tetsu. Not Loon. Sure, buddy. Loon has a particular running style? Really? Does... I couldn't imagine. What, does she, like, flick her feet up so they're facing the camera? Or something? The soles of her feet? Monoko can collect feet? Bro's favorite ZZ character is Seed. There's a character named Seed? I don't like that. But best foot first is crazy. Okay, I need to, get back on topic. She hovers? I should play E33, huh? Not for that. Oh, no, I anyway, Stack. Sorry, Pixie. Hold on, Stack. Oh, that's the check-in from before. Pixie says, hi, Ema. Hi, chat. Hope you're all doing well and enjoying yourselves. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. You're all important and deserve the best care. Please make sure to get a stretch in if you've been sitting around for a while. Agreed. Thank you, Pixie, for the lovely message. 3 weeks! 3-week watch streak. Thank you. M of Stack. You've brought us 4 total raiders and 20 check-ins. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Stack is so genuinely goated, though. I'm not even kidding. Go check him out. And despite me clowning on Tetsu, Tetsu is one of the most fantastic people I know, just for the record. Tetsu is the embodiment of someone who doesn't take himself seriously. And he's just got such a good temperament. He's got such a good sense of humor. Tetsu is genuinely... I feel like the dynamic is that I know I clown on him and he clowns on me, but I need to take a second to say he's actually so great, and I'm so blessed to have met him. And once he reinstalls Windows, we can be best friends again instead of almost best friends. Okay, but yeah, Tetsu's great, genuinely. Man, so much self-outing in the stream, it's true. She rides on a hover Segway, but she is bare feet. Oh, I see. What the hell, so sweet. Oh, Disco Elysium! I want to play that so bad. And honestly, the Lizard Brain gambles carried me so hard. There's been big progress. Ooh, I'm glad. I'm avoiding spoilers for that game, unfortunately, but I'm glad you're having fun. Also, thanks for the hype train. What the hell? My apologies, I didn't see that. Thank you so much for the hype train. I wasn't paying attention because I don't actually encourage hype trains right now because I have a lot of work to do on the stream and I want to make sure I deserve it before I encourage hype trains. But thank you so much. I appreciate that very, very much. Okay, let's see. The game's like anti-Outer Wilds. What does that mean? You guys really have such steady footing. Yeah. Let's see. The Linux shade. No. For the record, everyone, Linux is great. What I mean by accidentally slandering Linux, I would never. Linux is so great. I'm just saying that Tetsu has to reinstall his Windows because there is some weird issue with his current Windows. Reinstall Windows 10. Tetsu. Go back from 11. Please go to 10. Because clearly there's some kind of bug, some kind of weirdness. He's unable to play 2XKO with me. And I'm really sad. So, go back. Wrong Indian. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's only 2 of you here. After all. And also... Well, actually, there's... man. Tetsu knows some Indian lore about me. Which might surprise you, Kush. I actually have some ties to Hinduism. But... I'll tell you in person later, maybe, you know? Or, I'll tell you in DMs later. Okay, I don't think there's a way for me to get Windows 10. You can get Windows 10! You can find a key online, it's fine. Windows 11, it's a little bit garbo from what I've seen, I'm not gonna lie. Even Windows Explorer is not performant, apparently. Apparently it's bad. How do you get the main file managing... How do you mess that up? 2XKO. Speaking of Tuco, I mentioned this earlier, DJ, but I mentioned earlier that I want to do something with DJ. Surely 2XKO. Surely, right? I'm coming to your house. I will tell you in person. Prepare yourself. Also, I like my coffee black, just so you know. Windows 11 can debloat. Well, I need you to reinstall those so you can play 2XKO with me. Thank you. Let's see. SMH, we've been friends for years. It's just never come up. I haven't told Shady either, and Shady has ties to the culture as well. Nothing personnel, kid. Let me see what we have here. Meta Knight with the self-care. Okay, I need to get that water. I've been asked several times now. Minigames, best foot first. Absolutely. So first off, we're gonna do a quick roll, right? About this de-bloating business. Slide it over. Oh, an AFL fan? Whoa, Mommy Guna, are you a... Mommy Guna 6969, are you Australian, I take it? I don't think AFL exists outside of Australia, I'm gonna be real. But yeah, I actually like AFL more than NRL and NFL. I think it has a fun flow to it, But yeah. Oh, great time. Oh, you're American. Do they really show AFL outside of Australia? That makes me kind of happy, I'm surprised. Oh yeah, Kush. That's true. Well, let me flip this coin for Neon. What do we get? Silly voice. Okay, when I come back, I will do that. Great, now I'm just gonna get some water, everyone. So, I should be back in 2 minutes. 1 minute. Do you want to take maybe... I did it again. Sorry, I keep ruining the overlay. Okay. Do we want to take a 5 or 10 minute break, everyone? How about... Okay, type in chat how long we should break for. Maybe like 1 minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes. And I'm just going to get some water since everyone has been reminding me, watering me, the Tamagotchi. 5, 10... 6, 7. Yeah. You are American. I like the West Coast Eagles. Oh, okay. That's exciting. I'm actually on the East Coast myself, but nothing but respect, 7 years. 30. If that's too long, then just 10. 5, 5, 10, 5, 10. Okay. Well, how about we do 10? How about we do 7? Since Bug Boy suggested 7. Yeah? Let's do that. So I'm gonna go with 7. 7 minutes. Okay, get some food, everyone. Get some water. Lucky 7. That high. Okay, it's a Xenoblade reference, don't worry about it. See you soon, bye! I just realized I didn't mute my mic, so you can hear me in the distance. Bye, everyone. Whoa, I'm back. Hey everyone, how are you feeling? How was your break? I was actually back for the last 2 minutes, but I didn't want to talk because then people might miss out. I don't like ending breaks early, you know? We turned on the music actually. Ooh. Okay, that should be fine. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, actually, the music was too loud, but we're good. Okay, so now that we're back, here's the order of business. First, we have some memes to react to from Dusk Plume and... no, it was just Dusk Plume. Okay, welcome Barack, thank you, Rai. Did you see the song I sent you? It was kind of sick. Yeah, okay, yeah. He said later. I just read his DM. It's really good. We listened to it on stream. I might play it again, honestly, just for you, if you're here. Okay, but first... oh, yes. Let's just take a sip of water. Can I drink water? He misfeet. It's not my feet, for the record. No, 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 no. Nothing about my feet. We've just learned some unfortunate lore about people in chat and about friends of friends. There's a musician who reportedly and allegedly, in the exact words of Shady Cicada, ate his own ass for charity. For charity. So it's fine, right? Let's have a look at... oops. Ah, wrong button, sorry. Oh dear. Hold on. My OBS might have broken a little bit because of the crash earlier. Let me fix this up. There we go. Maybe? Okay, good. Is it gay if it's for charity? Just popped into my head. Thanks, Ema. I'm glad. I'm glad. I mean, what's important is it's for a good cause, right? What matters past that point? Oh, enjoy your walk, Rai. See you soon. It was an incentive during a charity event held like 4 years ago. 4 years ago. And I'm sure that his community has not let him forget. It sounds like he's very proud of it. Which, you know what, based. In which case... okay. Oh, right, silly voice. So, Neon, since you rolled the gotcha, and it was a silly voice, give me a character or a voice or literally anything to do an impression of, and I'll do my best for 5 minutes, yeah? It could just be an accent too, it's entirely up to you. Dusk Plume, here it is. So I've got the meme from Dusk. What is this? Tails. From Sonic? Okay. That's tough, because my voice is, doesn't go that high. So it might sound like Trunks from Dragon Ball instead. What is this?! What is this?! Oh, I thought it was feet. I thought they were locking their feet together. I don't actually... oh, that might be worse. What are these recommendations?! What are these recommendations?! Is it listening to me? I've never seen any of these channels. Is it because I'm not logged in? I've never seen any of... oh my god. Okay. Anyway, 6-7. I'm going to pull up Tails' voice. Okay, here we go.
I know the voices aren't real, but man, they come up with some great ideas.
I know the voices aren't real, but man, they come up with some... I can't do it, it's too high. I'm gonna have to do a deeper voice.
Alright, for the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna talk like this. This is what you've asked for. This is what you've chosen. This is a meme from Dusk.
Oh, by the way, Dusk. Sorry.
By the way, Dusk, do you want...
oh, my voice.
Do you want me to...
this sounds... Deku. No, Deku's more like... alright, I can't let All Might down! At 100% Delaware, Detroit, smash! Like that? You know? I'm gonna become a real hero! And I'm gonna show everyone! I'm gonna prove it to everyone! Ugh. So...
Dusk, would you like me to try not to laugh? Is it a try not to laugh challenge? Chibi printers.
Oh god. I think Dusk might be
I think Dusk might not be here, so I'm gonna hit the button.
Summon a generation just by singing a song.
Who needs to sing a song? All you need is one note.
Yeah? Okay, love, if you wanna. Thank you, I will.
You can't summon a generation just by
No, I'm uncultured. I don't actually know what the reference is.
just by singing a song.
Who needs to sing a song? All you need is one note.
When I was a young boy, Black Parade. How did you knew immediately? Let me play it. Black Parade. Panic at the Disco. When I was a young...
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that's how it started. I've heard the song. That's pretty good. I just haven't heard it. Sorry, I'm uncultured. When I was a young boy, my father, marching band. I don't know the lyrics. I have 2 minutes left on this voice. Are you having fun? Is this exactly what you wanted to hear? Oh, chat's got you exact. That's okay. If I don't got you, chat's got you. That's the important thing. We're gonna read Planet Pluto now. Hi, Emar. Hi. How are you? It's good to see you. To see you. Where's my water? So everyone's reaction when this first came up. When this first came up, everyone's reaction was, who is Salvatore Ganacci? Nobody knew who this person was. Self-care from MStack. Peak. Thank you. I'm drinking the water right now. You see, Jim Jam's really good at this voice, but me not so much. So let's watch this trailer together, and you can tell me how you feel, okay? Here we go. He looks like a little Asian girl. Sorry, I don't know where that came from.
Don't be afraid, little boy.
If someone approaches you on the street, and he's an old man, and he says, "Don't be afraid, little boy," you should run. Just be aware that your course of action should be to run. Okay? That's very important.
You have released me from the dust. I will grant you a wish. For whatever you want.
I wish.
What would you wish for, chat? If an old man came up to you in the park with his white van and said, "Little boy, I can grant you one wish. It can be anything you want. What would you choose? Tell me." Big booty MILF. That's right, Sonic. I would wish for big booty MILF.
Alright, it's been 5 minutes. I can stop the voice. Thank you. Oh, that my throat actually hurts. Oh. I wish my dad loved me. No. That's so unfortunate. Sorry, Stack. Sorry to hear that. Okay, let's see. As a little boy, I'd wish for berries and cream. Very specific. Who doesn't like berries and cream? You sound just like Sonic. No, Sonic is more like, Talk about a low-budget flight! No food or movies? I'm out of here! I like running better! I'm Sonic the Hedgehog! Like that, kinda? What's a line? You're too slow! Like that, yeah. It's not exactly right, but the energy's there. I just gotta do what I gotta do, that's all! Take this! That's Silver.
That I could be in
fatal fuel.
Oh, that child has a beard. So, check it out, everyone. This happened. So this guy, who I've never heard of, and a lot of other people hadn't heard of,
What do you mean? That is impossible.
ended up.
Okay, I give you one more wish. And think about it.
Carefully.
Very carefully.
He's a DJ. He is. Why is he... Oh. This is so video games.
Sometimes dreams come true anyway.
He just lives with him now. You cannot do that. Yeah. So that happened, and hilariously, the public reception, I'm going to skip to the end of the story, everyone. The public reception around these two eventually ended up flipping completely. Everyone was so excited for Ronaldo because a lot, you know, he's a public figure, and the memes, right? And no one knew who this guy was, and they were like, who is this trash boy? Get him out of our game. This character slot could have gone to towards someone we actually like. But then the game came out, and people were like, "Oh, he's actually really fun." And the guy, the DJ, his DJ, Salvatore Ganacci, he was promoting the game, and in interviews, he was very like his personality was very magnetic. People were really enjoying his vibes, and he was like, for example, he did like a where is it? Salvatore Ganacci. Was it WWE that he showed up as? Hold on. Yeah, here it is. He showed up at WrestleMania for WWE. Here it is. And he rises out of the floor? With a custom cabinet advertising Fatal Fury. And every time he showed up in like anything, he would always talk about how much he loves this game, and it seems very genuine. I don't know him as a person, but it seems very genuine, you know? And I like that, you know? On the other hand, Ronaldo was a bit more, it seemed a bit more like corporate. It seems like he was just there for money. But also, of course, it was resurfacing, like, just remember everyone, and this is when I found out, just remember Cristiano Ronaldo literally went to court because he abused someone, and it had to be settled outside of court for money. So take that as you will, allegedly. Let's see. I felt like I was in the Twilight Zone, you know. Let's see. I'm just reading some messages here. Ooh. But yeah, and also it helps that Salvatore Ganacci's music is actually kind of good. I've listened to 2 or 3 of his songs, and he has his music videos are really fun. I'm not going to watch the full thing because I'd rather you go check it out, but look at this, for example. Right? He does have a funny vibe, it's true. So, first off, a little awkward, you know, strange framing, but it's okay. So where's this video going, do you think? What's going to happen? Baby No Money, low-key. Oh man. Rufo went to a Baby No Money concert, actually, a couple weeks ago. It's quite good. So where do you think this is going? Oh. The build-up? Yeah, he is European. Oh. It's very, I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't. Maybe we'll watch the whole thing after. What? He's done nothing! Leave him alone! Stop touching him! Oh, it's him. Oh, it's him. The hero. The hero that we don't deserve, but the one we need right now. Looks like a Persona character. Look at his... Oh, hold on. Oh, the chair? The chair? The beat's kind of sick, though. Is he going to save them? Let's find out. I guess we're watching the whole thing after all. He's in. Yes, of course. The classic, right? The classic commuter to work. The everyman's car. He's ready. Oh, hello. Good to see you. Hello. It's, Grand 214H? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. He takes his glasses off again? Oh, that's how I would look as well. It's too late. What? I don't know. I don't get it. What? Nope. You can't get away. Oh my god, he busts in through the wall? I forgot about that. Oh, he's sick. Oh, he's got moves. Look at him go. This one is so funny. And then he leaves. He leaves with his animal friends. The happy ending. Off into the sunset. And isn't that just beautiful? What did you... Oh, Oliver Tree. Did you have fun, everyone? Did you have fun? What are your thoughts? Go on. Give me a score out of 10. If only the world could always be like this. The lion does not concern himself with the elderly. Oh. Let's see. Just catching up on chat here. Yeah. Fat Evil is gonna beat up more animals. Oh no. Can't hate on it. Yeah. I dig the moves low key. It's pretty good. And like EMP says, yes, I'm gonna pull this up in a moment. But, so you can see here, right? So this here, if you look at his trailer, Salvatore Ganacci moveset references. So he dances in all of his music videos. This So, yeah, his moveset references those dance moves. And he can do this. It's like, oh my god. Isn't that fun? He swims! So yeah, it feels like a lot of love was put on into it, you know? It takes a lot. It takes time and effort to look through and actually reference all these things, you know? It is pretty funny, isn't it? It's pretty good. So yeah. Look, he juggles you. Oh my god. So yeah, you get the idea. He's sick! Look at him! I can't do that. Ah, okay. Well, that is Salvatore Ganacci. Why am I even talking about this? Right, because Cristiano Ronaldo. Alright, everyone. I'm jangling my keys once I find them. Here we go. Pay attention. Tangent incoming. I went off topic for like a good hour. No one stopped me, so I can't say it's my fault. ADHD, for real. Sorry about that. You have 60 seconds. Time waits for no one. Grab the tangent. Grab the tangent. Go on. If you have a sub card, grab the tangent before it's too late. What was the plot again? I could not tell you. I've strayed far off. I've strayed very far off topic. But as long as you had fun, that's the important time, right? That was good. Anyway, how are you? People who are just coming in. I see a couple people. We should be talking about the Game Awards. Lost Records, Bloom, and Rage. So we're just gonna quickly look at... Oh, because it's soccer! That's why! Because soccer! That's the only reason! Alright, well. Let me link to this game since we watched the trailer. God. Lost Records, Bloom, and Rage. Lost Records, Bloom, Rage. The Gay Awards. Oh, Muran knows this one. Tell me about it. So for context, for those of you who did just come in, we're just running through the Game Awards categories, and we're not necessarily voting or getting super invested because it's the Game Awards, you know, it's whatever. But I'm personally excited and interested to hear your takes, right? I want to hear what games would you have liked to see on here, and what games do you want to, what games that are already here would you vote for? And so... that's what we're talking about, and since these are 5 basically unknown indie games, we're also just watching the trailers for the 5 of them, so, you know, that'd be nice. Okay, I was gonna say this looks like Life is Strange. The logo is very Life is Strange, and yes, it turns out it is. So, let's see. Trailer? Definitely more Absalom, but I understand it's for a specific audience. Absalom's the last on the list, is it? I forgot. Yeah, I don't know. I have a wish. What's your wish? It's fun watching trailers together, you know? It's a nice activity for me. Who's not seen this before? Well, we're going backwards. Time powers, maybe? Abyss. Piss? Okay. Broken calm. Some kind of ritual. Something horrifying. Ooh, it's kind. I like the vibes. I do like the vibes. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Tape 2 out now, so what, they're using tapes as names for chapters. That's interesting. That's Lost Records, Bloom and Rage, everyone. Mura says Lost Records is actual, Lesbian Life is Strange. Not like baiting this time, it's actual this time. Set in 2 timelines at the same time, past and present, and your actions change the present constantly. It has spooky Blair Witch moment, but lesbians. Imamura Cross. Okay. Interesting, thank you. Let me read the description here. 27. Film your summer of 1995 and create memories of a timeline with your new friends. And 27 years later, confront the dark secrets that made you all promise to never speak again after that fateful summer. Oh, that sounds interesting. I wish they showed a little bit more of that on the in the trailer. Maybe that was just like a teaser trailer. There's another trailer here. Okay, well that's interesting. Absalom has a wild song by Mick Gordon. Oh my god, and Gareth. And the one from Dark Souls, Kitamura. Ooh. Absalom is... Wait. Where was Absalom? I assumed it was here, but it's not. Which one's Absalom? Let's see. In the awards overall, okay, got nominated in 1 category. Gotcha. Maybe we'll see it soon. We haven't actually come across it yet, right? Right? Me, says Bunny. Yeah, it was very obscure and vague. I don't mind obscure and vague, but that definitely felt like a teaser trailer, right? It didn't feel like a, here's what this game is about, get invested. But I would like to see another one later. Since we are playing 1 trailer per game, though, it feels fair to move on, so South of Midnight. It's not afraid of difficult topics like bullying, death, and animal abuse, and handles it all with care. That's good, I'm glad. I like those themes being discussed, but not so much if, you know, I'm sure we've all had the experience of watching a movie or playing a game, and then they handle something so poorly, and it just leaves a bad taste in the mouth, you know? It's just really, it's not a good time. Benjamin. Just woke up, so I'm pretty sleepy, but Ima sounding like Deku has me grinning. What a fun and chaotic way to wake up. I'm so sorry for you, Bean. I feel so bad, genuinely. But it's nice to see you. Tip of the hat to Hitokiri Rooster as well. How are you feeling? Ooh. Byeonjamyeon with a 3-week, 2-day watch streak. Thank you. You have 12 tangents now. Getting up there. Hitokiri Rooster with a 1-week, 5-day watch streak. Thank you. Great. I remember seeing South of Midnight around. Any make sure it's on my list. Well, I'm about to post the link in chat once we watch the video, so good timing if this trailer is to your taste. How do you feel about this one? Are you ready, everyone? This was at Xbox. Okay. Let's see. Well, let's have a look.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice.
I didn't watch the Xbox showcase. Whoa, the music?
You chose a hard road for yourself.
Ooh. Looks fun. Oh, I think I remember watching this, actually. Yeah, I do remember watching this. We watched this together, right, everyone? I've definitely watched this a long time ago. And I do remember liking the look, but yeah, no captions is kind of, I don't want to talk over it, you know? Yeah, the frame rate. Okay, I remember seeing this. I wasn't sure if it was a low frame rate on purpose or if it was just lagging. Yeah. It's a bit hard to tell. No, I'm not sure because you see it's smooth here. Is it Spider-Verse? Why is the frame rate different here? Wait, I'm looking at the trees in the background. No, the trees are moving smoothly, so I guess it is on purpose. Okay, the gameplay is. That's interesting. Yeah. it looks a little bit jank, unfortunately, my personal opinion. I get what they were trying to go for, but there's a certain... Maybe it should have been, honestly, more spaced out. Maybe they should have had, like, an even lower frame rate. I think it's, like, it's kind of in a gray area where I'm not sure if it's on purpose or not. It's also important to not simply... Again, I can't tell what they're doing, but when it comes to the low frame rate aesthetic, it's important to have strong key poses, and it's important to have exaggerated movement, right? Because in 2D animation, or films like Spider-Verse, you have... Hold on, let me have a look at Spider-Verse animation. And I say this as... This is just my personal artist perspective. It is my opinion only. It's not objectively correct. But I do feel like it's important to exaggerate, because that's what gives it that... My internet sucks, I'm sorry everyone. There we go. Okay. It's important to not simply cut out frames. You can't just lower the frame rate, right? You have to... It's inconsistent is the important thing. So let's look at, I don't know, okay, just here. Let's look at him walking, yeah? So when he walks, let's count the frames. I'm going to put this to 60 frames per second, so it's consistent for sure. Oh, it's not, okay. Well, this is the highest quality we have. So let's watch. This pose lasts for 1, 2, 2 frames, right? So it's 1, 2. This one is 1, 2. This one's 1, 2. This one's 1, 2. It's hard to tell because he's in front. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And this is hard because he's walking. Wait. Give me 1 second. Man. Okay, you see that? So, this is a better example because he's actually moving around at a fast pace. So, from here to here, like this to this is so snappy, right? And this to this, there's so much distance that's being traveled. This less so because he's slowing down, and then this especially, phew, right? The poses are so different that there's almost an element of just jumping between them, right? I can't imagine if they inserted frames in between, it might honestly look a bit weird because you'd have to put a lot of frames from here to here to sell that movement, you know? So if you look at, for instance, here it is. If you look at this, and again, it's hard because they're just like kind of staying still, but it does feel like there's no like intentionality in the posing. It mostly feels like they animated this at 60 frames per second, and then the frame was just turned down, you know? That's the best way I can put it. And again, I'm not saying it's not horrible or anything, but I think that might explain why I feel like this one looks not bad. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why this one in particular. There is something about it though. I can't exactly pin it down, but there is a feeling, right? And it's important to note that I am just talking about a feeling. And it's just my personal opinion, you know? And someone else, it might hit differently for someone else. But I do remember when I watched this trailer, I genuinely thought that the frame rate was just bad. Because like here as well, so I guess the gameplay is 60 and some cutscenes are stepped animation? But this is a cutscene. But this is a cutscene too. Probably. So I'm not really sure what's happening there. Well, let me scroll up here and just catch up on chat. Also, Newbie, thank you for checking in. And we have Rad as well. Hello, hello. You keep streaming in my mornings, which I love. Hope you have a lovely stream. Thank you, Rad. Yeah, it's just a bit of an impromptu thing, but I hope you're having fun. And I hope your day is on a... Yeah, well, it's just started, but I hope your day is going well so far. 3-week watch streak from Newbie. Thank you very much. Rad with the 1-week 6-day watch streak. Thank you, thank you. And then, if I scroll up, let's see... I'm gonna rig this up. Okay. Just catching up on chat. Oh, really, Murray? You didn't like Dispatch? Interesting. Does it feel like it was done in poor taste? That's actually the first critique I've heard against Dispatch, so I'm curious to hear more of that perspective if you want to share, without spoiling, because I might play it. Welcome back, Judge, by the way. Let's see. Thank you, Bean. Yes, we've been live for a bit now. Okay, the gameplay is, I believe, says Shady. The frame rate is lowered, yeah. It can look like the game is chugging, yeah. And again, there's a way to do it. Like, 'cause if you lower the frame rate like even more, it makes it super clear. Oh, okay, this is on purpose. You know. Like, look at, for example. Sorry, I'm going off topic again because I thought of another good example. But if you look at, let's say, Wreck-It Ralph, which is not a game, but what are these recommendations? Ralph, what's the party scene? What is this? What's happening? Like this, right? So, I mean, man, it's like the movement is so. Again, it's not just the frame rate, it's the choice in posing. So for example here, the body is not moving at all. You know? And when stuff does move, it's almost segmented, you know? So here, for example, like the snap from here to there. Da-da-da-da. Great movie, by the way. That was pretty smooth, but that's Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog in my Sonic the Hedgehog in my movie. There he is. There he is in the back. It's the guy. It's him. Okay. But yeah, so that's not exactly low frame rate, right? But it's unmistakable what they're going for, because there are ways that animation can look stiff accidentally. I guess a good example is VR chat. If you look at, sorry, I'm going off on a tangent again, aren't I? If you look at VR chat, someone moving around, it feels a little uncanny. Honestly, Sonic Adventure 2, actually. It feels a bit uncanny because you're looking at an animated... showcase. You're looking at an animated character in terms of visuals, but the movement is too real, you know? In the stylized avatar versus the real movement. I need to find... I'm having trouble finding. Okay, you know what, fine. Sonic Adventure 2. I'm gonna dunk on my favorite game. So... Okay. Okay. So... If we look at... Okay, you can like, it's kind of awkward, right? Like the way they move. And I didn't really have an issue as a child because I was a child, but it doesn't feel like a cut. It feels too real. And the reason it feels too real is because they're literally motion captured people, actors, for the performance here. And so it's so like weirdly smooth. If like the hands are so, it feels like they feel kind of weighty. They feel like it's a person in a mascot costume, you know, kind of like that. So it's not the same issue. It's kind of the opposite issue, but that's the kind of dissonance I get because the characters. I lost it. Because the movement here is so, like this one feels stylized and picturesque, right? But when she's picking up the teddy, this is such a normal action. This feels like a regular person doing this, but yet the frame rate doesn't match this kind of the movement. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm kind of going in circles. You get the idea. Another tangent, surely, for you. Pay attention. 60 seconds. There you go. Second tangent. That's gonna expire super quickly. You better be quick. Better be quick. Alright, and for real though, let's catch up, yes? It's interesting. And again, just to make very clear, when I bring up stuff like this, it's for the purposes of having a discussion, you know? It's for the purposes of breaking something down and ideally learning something, right? And thinking about how artists make their approaches and why, what things tend to resonate, maybe what things don't. It's never to clown on anyone or insult anyone, you know? Just to make that very clear. Okay, let's see. Because I say this because I can imagine, a second tangent is the Emu stream. I can imagine that someone might... See, I can imagine someone bringing this up on Twitter, let's say, poor example, and they just want to have a nuanced conversation, but then people flood in being like, how dare you say that? You're trying to, you're killing the... You know, just people who don't want to hear any kind of criticism. But of course, there's the other side too. You know, there's people who will just look at this and just relentlessly shit all over it. So, neither approach is something I encourage, just to be very clear. And like Shady says in chat, I think some people take art styles at face value without thinking about the nuance. Absolutely, you know? Okay. Let's see. I have not seen the DLC rad for Risk of Rain 2, by the way, but I'd like to. I love Risk of Rain. Oh god, sorry, I've missed a lot of messages. Give me one moment. I think Twitch unloaded some. Hold on. Sorry, give me one moment. I'm just trying to find the last message I read up top. Yeah, claymation. The frame rate. The frame rate is related to the monsters in the game. I'm curious to hear about that for sure. The unplug YouTube add-on. What is that, Rad? What is that? What does that do? Let's see. Oh, Panic actually said mascot suit as well. It's funny. Has someone, has a YouTuber used the same term? Okay, there we go. Bean says, Ema, where'd you get the idea to have tangents as a rewardable feature? So the main thing I think was the moments feature. Twitch used to have a feature called Moments, where if you were here and present for a... It's basically a clip, right? I can clip a moment on stream, but it's special in that if you were present for it, you get a badge. You can actually see Panic, the Don't Panic, has a tier 2 moments badge because they were there, they were present for a certain number of moments, right? And I thought it was such a fun system because it's like, oh, you were here. You know, you get to talk about it. But they stopped rolling it out, and they were like, oh, people weren't using it enough, which is such a shame. I think it was such a great system. So I had to... I felt like I had to bring moments back in as a reward, you know? You can see top left, moments, right? So off that idea, I thought, well, speaking of moments, I do tend to go off on random... I get distracted, right? A lot with the ADHD and such, so... That's basically like a lesser kind of moment. It's not like a big special event or happening, but... Top Top left? I mean, hey, you started it, so you'll give me permission to speak in the ancient tongues, right, Kroski-kun? What is Kroski? Tell me what Kroski is, Shady. I might call you in a second, genuinely. Oh, that's cool, Rad. That does sound cool, thank you. I'll check it out. Don't top the left. Hey, Luna. How are you feeling? Hoot hoot. It's lovely to see you. Also, Rad says, time for lectures. Stay safe. I'm going to play more of the Roar 2 DLC with Bogey. You can join sometime. Thank you. I appreciate it. I assume it's paid, though, right? I'll have a look. I do like Risk of Rain a lot. I don't know what it means. Kroski. It's probably like brother, right? Anyway, so this game is, This game is, you know, it was, I remember in the showcase, this was actually genuinely, this was one of my favorite games in the, it was one of my favorite games in the showcase, but it was the, and just last thing I'll say, but the other issue is that the trailer doesn't make it clear when the frame rate switches, so because it feels inconsistent, you know, you go from this to like silky smooth, so I'm like, okay, I have to assume as a viewer that it's not on purpose. And maybe when you actually play the game, to be fair, maybe it won't be an issue at all, right? But that's more of an issue with whoever made the trailer then, and that, oh, you know, the construction of the trailer. And again, it does look really fun. I love the vibe of this. Oh dear. I can't tell, like, that's the same scene. It does look sick. I do like the designs of the characters especially, and the magic. So I hope this game does well. That one, see, that one felt intentional. There was enough posing. I do like that one. I do like that shot quite a lot. This one here, because, yeah, like these poses, there's enough. Yeah, see, that one feels good. Like that one. It could be better, of course. Like, it could always could be, but that one was easily the standout shot. But yeah, I'm curious about this. South of Midnight, Unravel the Past. It's come out already. I'm actually curious if anyone has said... Oh, okay. So there are, in fact, frame rate drops even with stop motion turned off. So stop motion is a setting. Interesting. Okay, so maybe it's both, you know, maybe it actually genuinely does have bad frame rate at times. Awkward. Oh well. So, interesting, right? Let's see. Nice, Luna, you touched grass. I'm happy. Proud of you. I'll be around. Very cool. Very cool. Ah, yes, Luna. Yeah, I do see people really enjoying Air Riders, which makes me super, super happy. Very, very happy. That said, Wonder Stop is the last game we're looking at for this category. We've gone through 4 pages in 4 hours. This is a very bad sign, once again. The creators of Stanley Parable! Whoa, 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 whoa. From the creator of the Stanley Parable. Okay. You immediately have my attention. Let's find out. I'm very excited. Some of you mentioned you're excited for this game.
I'm not meant to be here.
I'm
a
hooked.
fighter.
Okay.
I'm meant to be in the arena.
I love the colors.
In combat.
The arena.
Instead, I'm out here in the middle of the woods.
Well, this is not the art style I expected from the creators of the Stanley Parable. You PC fiend, you. You mean Luna? Yeah. Luna, play the game. Play the game. Yeah.
Out here in the middle of the woods, running a tea shop. So, what does running a tea shop involve? Well, there's a lot of gardening.
Yes.
And I've had to get used to the pretty unique tea machine they've got here. None of these tasks are all that hard, they just take patience. And I'm not really the patient type.
I like the voice
But I'm
actress and the dog.
surviving. Of course, I have to actually serve the tea to our customers. And
What
once
the?
that's done, I'll usually check in with Boro, the guy who owns the shop, to see if my help is needed anywhere.
Uh-huh.
And when all the chores are done...
It's a little bird!
Sometimes I'll just sit on
Oh,
the
it's 10 out of 10!
and do absolutely nothing.
Uh-huh.
It's not fighting,
But it's honest work.
peaceful. And
Okay.
what's weird is that I actually feel good. I'm happy. I can stop running now. I can stop.
Alright. Something's
I can
about to
stop.
happen. Uh-oh.
I can stop
Uh-oh.
running. This is good for me. I
Oh.
need to enjoy this.
Oh my
I
god.
feel good.
Oh my god.
I'm happy.
Oh my god.
I'm happy. I'm happy.
Miss Holt, are you okay? Oh, I love the OST. Alright, I'm immediately intrigued. I want to play this. That was interesting. That was kind of sick. Oh, wow, I love how they were so patient. Oh, wait, there's more. Is there more? Oh, there's a different trailer. It's a bird. The funny bird! I love... If you put a funny bird in your game, I'll play it, just so you know. If there are any game devs in chat, put a funny bird in your game, and I will play it. I love birds. He's so silly. He's so floomf. He's not exactly round, but he is circular adjacent. You know, he's kind of like got a... Yeah, he's egg-shaped. Oh, he's just a little guy! Sorry, I'm getting excited. Borb. Let's see. Who's the VA? Panic, I'm curious. I'm putting this on the list to play soon. It's definitely going on my list, yes. Thank you for reminding me that I actually do have a written list. I need to use that right now. So to stream, I'm going to put down Wanda Stop, parentheses, Stanley Parable creators. It looks good on its own, but I'm extra excited to know it's from the creators of the Stanley Parable. Great. I want you to know, by the way, that on my list of things to... Here's my list. I'll read it out for you. So, I have... Oh, there's a long list. Okay. So, on my things to stream, in no particular order, I have Sonic Rush and Sonic Rush Adventure, Paranormacite. I have Slay the Princess, although we have done that one. A Hat in Time, Super Mario Odyssey, Super Mario Galaxy, Considering Fear and Hunger, Ocarina of Time co-op, we've already done that, so I can check it off the list. Super Mario 64 co-op, maybe you'll see The Boys on that one again. I have The Forgotten City, Robot Alchemic Drive, Path of Exile, Baldur's Gate 3, The Great Ace Attorney maybe, A Way Out, Disco Elysium. There's everyone's getting so excited in chat. There's an old horror, yeah, Armjo, Ori, maybe The Blind Forest. Until Then, 11 Minutes. I've done Lethal Company, I can check that off. Yomi Hustle, maybe Drawn to Life, maybe Supersonic Warriors at some point. It's just a Dragon Ball game from my childhood. It's like very short. It's just a beat 'em up game, fighting game. Legacy of Goku, it's an RPG. Let's see. Oh, I put Slay the Princess here twice. Oh, by the way, I hate to say this, Shady. Apparently Sanabi might not be that good. Which is like the Katana Zero-like game. We're like, oh, this looks like Katana Zero. Apparently it's a little bit of a disappointment. Apparently. I can go into it later if you want, but yeah. Just apparently. Indica, Cabin Factory. Rat Shaker, Star Fox Adventures, did that one. Lifeline, Sorry We're Closed, Divine Frequency, Death and Abyss, The Third Shift, Lorne's Lure, Animal Well, we've done that. One of the things here is the YouTube video, react to the YouTube video titled Top 10 Hottest Sonic Characters. Okay, I don't know why I wrote that, but I did. We have 10,000 Bullets, Paunch, Urban Myth, Dissolution Center, Echo Knight, and now Wonder Stop. Good. So that's I skipped like a couple games, but that's like my little to-do list. So I also have a stream topics list, as some of you know. So I have, for example, the origin of the word okay, which is pretty interesting to me. I have a topic that I wanted to bring up, cars. I was going to talk about how cars should be outfitted with like different honks. So you have like 4 different kinds of honks on your wheel, like a positive honk, like a negative honk, you know, invitational honk, aggressive honk. You get the idea. We talked about unusual biological names like the Sonic the Hedgehog gene. One of these is just labeled Vasectomy Diet Coom, and then it links to something. I forgot what this is about. Kanye West fish sticks. Ah, yes. Sakamoto fit on manual disimpaction simulator. Yes. Pub names, Jamaican translations. Ah, yes. How the brain anyway, there's a lot of topics I've written down, so you'll get to hear. Yeah, Kanye West. Let's go. Oh wow. Okay. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Getting distracted again. What about a third tangent, though, you know? How about a third tangent for everyone? Type in 1 in chat if you want a third tangent. Has Manatee VT, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And I hope you're having a very good day. Do let us know how you are. Okay, we're getting a tangent. Pay attention, everyone, then. Jangling my keys, you are getting one more tangent. A third tangent has hit the building. There you go. Have fun. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Hey, Grandma, how have you been? Hello, are you moving to Japan or visiting? I'm just visiting my family, because my mother's Japanese, so her family still lives there. They live in the mountains, and I'm gonna go see them for the first time in years. It's gonna be wonderful. I have my grandparents, and I have my uncle, and I have my my cousins, my aunt-in-law, and a lot of other my brain. A lot of other extended family is the word I'm looking for. Let me see here. But yes, let me catch up on chat. Ooh, okay. Oh man, sorry, I'm a little bit behind. The VA is Kimberly Woods. Oh, okay, so she's from Fire Emblem. It's exciting. Yeah, Slay the Princess, Odyssey, 64 Co-op. Yeah, Paranormal Side Joke. Luna likes Fear and Hunger. Yeah, BG3 because Shady, and DJ and a few other people were kind enough to pool some money and gift me the game. So surely I have to play it with you, you know? Disco Elysium you did, Bean. I really want to play that. Chance of Sanaa, says Rad. That is actually on my list, I just didn't write it down. It's on my Steam wishlist instead. Tactical Breach Wizards. What is that about? That sounds fun. It sounds like an extraction shooter, but with wand wielders. Yeah, you have the right of way honk. Exactly, you know? Wouldn't it be fun? If you just had a honk, if your car horn could be tuned in different pitches, you could just play a song, you know? If you know, you see, for example, someone with a Mario sticker on your car, and then you honk your car like, or maybe you'll see someone try to cut you off, but then they fail, so then you honk your horn like, like that kind of thing. If you notice, for example, that maybe someone's got a nail in their tire, well, no, someone's maybe their rear lights are flickering, you know, that their car is damaged in some way, so you try to indicate like, oh, low HP. You know, how fun would it be if your car horn could just do whatever you want? Please and thank you. Okay, let's see. Hot Grammar is a banger name. It is. It's a great name, isn't it? A very, very good name. Bean saying... Wait. Wait, why did Bean say hi, Vivi? Huh. What did you mean by that, Bean? Who are you talking to? Let's see. I'm starting to look like a tri-tangent. A tri-tangent. They hit the tangent gone. Like 2 more, it'll be a tangent gone. Okay, I'm almost caught up. Oh. Wait. Oh, do we have 2 Vivs in chat? Oh, I didn't know you like to be called Vivi, Grandma. Okay. I'm less confused now. Oh, man. Okay. I do have 2 friends, one of which is in chat, named Vivi, so I need to rewind my brain, because I'm really bad with... It's kind of a meme. Whenever I meet 2 people with the same name, I don't know why my brain is just not built to handle that. I just need to really... I need to, like, zoom out and really be intentional with what I say. Golden says, let's go do some sit-ups, or I guess squirts, if you don't want to do that. Or so we should totally watch the Sonic video after the Game Awards. The Sonic video. We could do it. Maybe. The music pusk. What? Multiple people can have the same name? It's like, you know, it's like watching a movie or reading a book. If 2 people have the same name, it's like, you're not allowed to be called Steve. There's already a Steve. You're not allowed to do that. You can't do that. So, I'm gonna do 10 squats for you. Hold on. Okay. Just don't know. 10 squats, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Okay. You're so right for that. I know at least 3 Vivis. Oh man. Mine's pronounced Vivi. Like that? Vivi? Short I, if it helps. That does help, genuinely, because it's no longer the same name in my eyes. What about Vivian? What a lovely name. I love old names, like Agnes, you know? Oof. There's something so charming. Alright, my earphones are back in. Let's see. Brain is like computer. Can't have 2 variables with the same name. Exactly. You can't have the same file name twice. I cannot handle that. Okay. Yeah, so... Oh, Tabitha. Oh, Tabitha would have been such a good... I love Tabitha. Unfortunately, I feel like definitely a lot of kids would bully if you had a name like Agnes or Vivian or Tabitha. Well, Vivian is more recent, I guess, but it sucks because they're such good names. They're so good. Kids are cruel sometimes, you know. They love bullying over the smallest things. I got 2 V's in the middle. It's like a little monster fella making a peace sign. Vivi. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Oh, you're right. Oh, man. Judge says, I was almost named Aiden. I'm so glad my dad won the coin toss. You don't like the name Aiden? What's wrong with Aiden? Hello to Alex Duplex. We were just talking about Paranormacite. What a coincidence. And it's a 2-week, 4-day watch streak, of course. Thank you, thank you. Say, you came in at the, I've streamed twice in 1 day, so I need to put an allowance for watch streaks being triggered twice in the same day. Oh, really, Kush? I did not know that. But that's not your actual name, right? Kush is not your real-life name, or is it? Maybe you actually told me that. I forgot. Tactical Breach Wizards. I keep you in mind. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Luna. My first full name is, Violette. Oh, that is, it's good. It hits so good. Specifically because it's old-fashioned, I think they're fun. They are fun. They're so good. Violette. Oh. It's so delicate, you know? It's so... Oh, this song is great. What is this? Oh, it's Ice Cream Island. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that's good. Okay, anyway. Tursod says, hello, do you know if you can parry a raid? I could try, depending on the size. You know, I've parried stuff before. I guess the best way to parry a raid would just be to ban every single person who comes in. Hello, we're raiding you. Ban. Hello, we're raiding you. Ban. Hello, we're raiding you. Ban, 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 ban. So I guess you could call that a successful parry. Maybe, you know? Okay. How are you doing, Tursod? Evelyn. Yes, Evelyn is a great name. Have you parried a nuke? There is that one game. There is that one game where you can genuinely parry nuke. Sounds more like a block than a parry. What would a parry be then? How would you differentiate? Ultra kill. You totally got the vibe I was going for. Yippee! Yippee! It's a good vibe. Kush has always been my real name. Alright, it has been confirmed. I forgot. All good. Godoing it up. Straight Godoing it. And by it, I mean my code. My actual name is hyphenated. I'm much happy with the one I have. Hyphenated names are fun too, you know? Honestly. Okay. Okay, parry this. It says Planet Blue 2? Wait. Are you Bluto? Hello. Me when I'm not gonna... I don't want to ban you. I just said... Wait. So is this your ult? Bluto? I take it. Maybe. Welcome, welcome. No? And no, you say with the same profile picture. Let me just tab between them. That's the same profile picture! Why are you lying? Why do you lie? Why do you lie? Maybe a timeout. I'll parry you. Hold on. What even led you to do this? For your insolence, you will be sent far, far away. I'm sending you to... Let's pick a country. The United Arab Emirates. I'm hitting you with the 99999. Hello. You'll never catch me alive. I won't have to. I won't have to catch you alive. Because you're dead. 11 day, 13 hour, 46 minute, 39 second timeout. Wow. He died, yo. He is gone. Unfortunate. Get the hell out of here. Well, see you later. Why? Oh! My overlay. Ooh. Okay, it froze for a second, we're good. It's pretty far on foot, it is, you know. Because I sent him so far away, he's not gonna get his, he's not gonna find his way back here. He's gonna have to walk across the ocean. Alright, let's get back to it then. So, I don't even know why we changed topic, but yeah, games for impact. Anyway, we're finally back to the Game Awards after, I don't know, 2 hours. Hope you had fun, you know? I was hoping... Oh, the emobot, I was hoping we'd be alone. Oh yeah, I was hoping it'd be you and me. Yeah. I'm glad you think about it every once in a while, that makes me happy. Hope it's funny. 4 tangents and 2 hours later. Alright, Kush, yes, Kush was recommending I look up a game. I'll do it just for you, specifically. So... Let me... Oh, another message from my mother. Okay, you're good. Good. Okay. Bluto got his phone number banned on main, but thank you. Oh, should I unban you? Should I Sorry. Do you need to use that account instead? Let's see. I mean, they're talking with the main account, so it should be fine, right? This was research, if you can parry a raid. Hold on, okay, before I get distracted again, let me grab the game Kush suggested, which is... Demon School. Okay, it's not Prison School, right? That's something else. That's something a little more unchristian. Demon School. Okay, I like the artwork already. Kush getting special treatment. He does because we are friends. So... Oh, the police are coming. The police are coming because I'm giving him special treatment. Kush, I need you to bail me out. I need you to post bail. Thank you, thank you. Demon School. What do we have? Oh, I do like the artwork a lot. The pixel trailer. Turn-based? Oh, it's a tactical RPG. Oh, the map was circular. That's fun. Wow, mystery. I like the framing. Whoa, what is that? Here we go. Ooh, I like the mixed art styles. You have the pixel art, you have the drawings, of course, for the sprites for the characters, and then you have the 3D models for some of the bosses, I take it. You have elemental damage, I see. It burns them when they're adjacent. Ooh, whoa, what the hell? Beetle racing? Fishing, okay, so you have a little second life. Maybe during day you hang out as a regular student, during night you kill demons. That was pretty good. I liked it. Yeah, it looks really cool. Same week as Silksong. Oh, poor them. It looks fun. I like the look of it quite a lot. Yeah, thank you for recommending, Kush. And here is the game's link. Oh, I didn't link Wonderstop, did I? Let me just make sure to do that too. Yeah, the animation was very, very nice. Dorifto. Yeah. The mix style is very neat, yeah. Hey Ray, good morning. Good idea, Panic. You can raid into another channel right as they raid to you. That is so true. You redirect it, you know? If you're fast enough, they won't even realize. They'll be confused. They'll be like, why did we... I thought we were on the different channel, you know? Same frame they come in. You're so right. Okay. Everyone, we should really finish the Game Awards. This has been so fun, though. Thank you. Just to be... Wait. Oh, no. Wait, what was that? Okay, cool. Oh. Oh, okay. Got a Clash Raids. This has been so fun. Thank you so much. I'm saying it as if I'm ending. I'm not, but I will speed up a bit, because I can't logistically carry on that long today. End stream. Could do. That's a self-destruct attack. Let's go ahead and, go through these. So, best ongoing game. All right, speed lightning round, everyone. What is your favorite? And make sure you well, you don't have to, but you can at me in chat. So to miss it. What's your favorite ongoing game? That what's your favorite live? I guess live service game. You know, it's a game that's still being supported that you're enjoying. Oh my God! It is Rufasa. Hello, friends. It's her. There she is. Woo! 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 Oh my God! It's Rufa! Hey Rufa, how are you? Good to see you. Are you okay with the stuff IRL? How's it going? Are you getting stuff done? Are you feeling okay? Have you been getting lots of rest? Rufa. Let's see. Me when I say I'm gonna get back to it, then I immediately get distracted again. Naturally. Marvel Rivals says Golden. I put many hours, like 600! Well, I hope you're having fun with Gambit and the new characters. Panic also said. Marvel Rivals? Yeah. Oh man. Rufa, I have a game for you, if you'd like to see. We're just going through the Game Awards for the fun of it, and we're just talking about personal favorite games and the things that people are enjoying and what they would have liked to see on here. Kirby says, Honkai Star Rail has a great story this year. That was 60 plus hours long. It made me cry a few times. Oh, well, Kirby, I'm glad you enjoyed. It's nice when you find something emotionally resonant. I have like 400% hours in Rivals. Sorry, 400 plus, not percent. FF14, because I've played that the most. It's fun. It is good fun. Rufa is a good bean. It's true. She might be AFK though. She might have genuinely come in to say hi and left. I would believe it. Because she might be busy. She might be busy. That's very important to note. But yeah, so we'll keep going then. So, ongoing game, right? For me, I would say 2XKO. Oh, she's there. Let's go. Neon and Shady and Gush and Bean and Stack and Panic and Dunya and Golden. Oh no. Yeah. By the way, Rufa, Kush made something for you. Would you like to pop on stream for just like 60 seconds so he can get your reaction? He made it on the 26th of October. So since you're popping in today and we have your attention, if you have time, can I vote Heartopia for Game Awards even though it isn't even out? Does anyone like Heartopia, by the way? Any Heartopia fans? Oh, sorry. Bluto just DM'd me. Okay. So you actually do need that account back. My apologies. Unban Planet Blue 2. There you go. Alright, you're back. You live. But yeah, let me know, Rufa. And if not now, that's okay. It can always be later. No worries. Welcome back. For context, Planet Bluto has 2 accounts. And as a joke, we were like, what if we banned the second one that just came in? So we did it, but then they actually need it. So get me on the old horn. You speak so funny, Rufa. Your turn of phrase amuses me. Stretch me out, elongate me. Let's grab this. Okay, hop on Discord. I've been saying it more often because you have been parroting it back to me. What is brother saying? It's something I said. And I see, okay, this is actually what Rufa does to me. I'll say something, right? And I'll pay it no mind. But then Rufa will be like, haha, that line was so funny, and then just keep saying it. And then it becomes a stim for me, even though it was my line initially. I had nothing to, I didn't want to be there, you know? I wasn't intending on it being a thing. Anyway, Barufa, there she is. I be colon. Pick up the phone, Rufa. Look on Discord. Hi, Rufa. How are you feeling?
Hi.
Hello. Would you like to introduce yourself to everyone real quick?
Hello. I am Rufa,
Mm-hmm.
or any type of other thing ending in fa.
Yes. Uwufa. So trufa.
Uwufa.
Raise the Rufa.
And the Rufa.
Mhm.
My mouth.
Burnt the roof of my mouth, yeah.
Yeah.
I should make your PNG larger, actually. Huh? That's you! Yeah.
That's me.
So, what are you up to right now, Rufa?
You know,
I do.
organizing.
Organizing, yeah. I've been telling everyone what you're up to. Not in too much detail, just so they know what's up. But yes,
Yeah.
for those of you
Been
that,
moving house.
Yeah.
Or getting ready to move house.
moving and schmoving. For those of you who don't know Rufa,
Mover.
Mufa, exactly. Rufa is one of my very
That's when
best
I'm
friends.
also moving house, but I'm also a cow.
Mufa.
Mover.
Yeah.
That's right. Cow.
That's right, cow. Oh man, Shady. I showed her the trailer for the initial trailer for Mario Kart World, and when it came up with, that's right, cow, she lost it. She was like, "Oh my god, it's cow!"
I love cow.
I love Mario Kart World. Cow.
That's
Okay.
right. Cow.
That's right, cow.
That's
how
like what's the hamster's name in the
Ricky. And
yeah.
yeah, Shady. I showed her Ricky, and she was like, "Oh my god, it's a little hamster." Yeah.
It's like cow.
There she is. She be racing.
That's right, cow.
That's right, cow. Okay, so I won't keep you too long because I know you're busy. Rick is a menace. He is literally a hamster. I'm going to... Oh, actually, I have two things to show you if it's okay while you're here. Because I just saw something I thought you'd like. Is that okay?
Yeah, I said Tofa.
Tofa! Alright, let me go ahead and screen share
Oh
this
my
for you.
gosh, you didn't know that you can play as cow? You can play as
Yes! In Mario
lots of
Kart
other
World.
things.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that amazing? And in the trailer, that's literally how they say it.
The
They're
ones
like,
that we were... What are some of the other ones that we were like,
Cataquack. I love Cataquack. It's the blue, like, bird round, you know, hold on.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, Cataquack. Let's see.
Cow's stupid face.
I know, he's so cute. She's so cute. I love, a lot of people were like, oh, they're bloating the roster by putting in these stupid, like, enemy, like, NPCs. I don't care!
Bloating? How dare people?
How dare you? Look at Cataquack. He's so silly, I love him.
How does he drive? Does he hold the steering wheel with his beak?
That's a
Or
really
his
good
foot?
question. I think he might just have to... he
vibes.
dies. With vibes. With his
I
mind
also like
powers.
when you have quirky characters.
Yes, quirky characters, it's true. Thank you, by the way, 3DSN, for the raid. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I think I lost connection to Twitch. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Oh, dude, I almost redeemed end stream accidentally. That would have automatically ended stream. It's a big problem. Let me just redeem this. Test. Yes, I have lost connection to Twitch. Man, wish there was a way. It's not something on my side. This is just... At least I don't think so. Okay, just look at this for a second, everyone. And I'll refresh. We should be fine.
I thought you meant the Cataquack.
I do love the Cataquack. Did I hear Tetsu in the back? Going, oh.
Yeah, if you hear dog,
Yeah.
it is
dog.
It is dog.
The lovely Tetsu, my son.
Dog variant.
Tetsu dog variant, not to be confused with Tetsu human variant, who is a person in stream. He might be in chat right now, actually. Okay, it's been reset, so we should be fine. Let me just pull out the overlay and grab her again. Rufus Fun Facts. There she is. Alright, by the way, since you're here, I am putting you on the spot. You purportedly love fun facts. Give us a fun fact, Rufa.
What's a fun fact that I can give off the top of my head?
Off the top of my head. Go on.
Let me. I should really make a
list.
A list or something.
Because you have so much cursed stuff in your brain, but you just never. You only are able to give it to me when you want to. If I ask you on stream, you're never able to. You know.
Yeah, my brain is sieve.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay, well I've got the trailer. Oh yes? Do you have a fun fact?
Oh, did you know that under a black light, that platypus glow in the dark.
Whoa! Platypi first off. Actually. I didn't know that, no. Is that true? Is that trufa?
Yeah, apparently.
Wow. Okay, well if anyone has
Oh, wait, yeah, the gotcha was missed.
pet platypus. Oh, a gotcha was missed? Thank you, thank you. Gotcha roll. Ah, yes. Sorry, bunny.
Yeah,
it
I think
was,
it's because of the milk thing. I forgot about that. I was like, it's because of some bodily thing, but I can't remember why. But yeah. Thank you, Bunny Tails, for coming in clutch.
Thank you, thank you.
And they also, like a beaver, they pick up like leaves and twigs and stuff with their tail. And like carry it with their tail to make a nest.
It's very cute. Ooh.
And they're and I think, let me just double check. A baby platypus is called a puggle.
That is very cute. Well, I'll add to your counter, Rufa. You've shared 4 fun facts on stream. Or so. Happy. Oh yeah, have you seen the pinned message, Rufa?
I'm not that into feet, grr. By Tetsu.
By Tetsu.
I thought it was you for a second.
What?
And I was
Why
like,
would it be me?
And I'm like, that's true, you're not, because you're into armpits.
That's not true either. That's not true. Why are you spreading false information?
I'm not.
Grr. Look at this trailer.
Angle.
Yeah, anger. Are you watching the Discord stream?
Angle. Yeah.
Good. Here we go. By the way, Shady, I think I mentioned, but like last time I said anger on stream. That's a tick I got from Rufa. The grr, anger. Just, I will label my emotions. Anger. Quickly though. Kayla, yay, good morning. I'm so happy to have popped in to learn about puggles. Yeah, it's a lovely word, isn't it? So cute. Thank you for the 3-day watch streak. Appreciate you. And we also have 3DS and wanted to say hi before I go to bed. I just completed a KH2 rando, so that went on longer than expected. Whoa. That sounds really fun. How long did it take, and how long do you think it was going to take early on? Okay, but yes, let's not keep Rufa too long. Let's watch this trailer, right? So this is by the creators of... Well, actually, shall I tell you? I'll tell you afterwards, okay? If that's okay with you? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to mute myself so you can be the one reacting. Go ahead.
Wait, is the sound on?
I'm not meant to be.
Did you hear something?
Okay.
Good.
Yeah. I was like, I muted stream, so am I going to be able to hear it?
Okay, here you go.
Hello, Kira.
I'm not meant to be here. I'm a fighter. I'm meant to be in the arena, in combat. But instead, I'm out here in the middle of the woods, running a tea shop. So,
Okay,
what
I
does
like
running
it.
a tea shop involve? Well, there's a lot
This
of
is just
gardening.
what I want in my
and
life.
I've had to get used to the pretty unique tea machine they've got here. None of these tasks are all that hard, they just take patience.
What?
And I'm not really the patient type. But I'm surviving. Of course, I have to actually serve the tea to our customers. And once that's done, I'll usually check in with Boro, the guy who owns the shop, to see if
Why
my
does
help is needed
he look
anywhere.
like
And when all the chores are
Kingpin's
done,
smaller,
sometimes I'll just sit on
midgety,
the bench
kind brother?
and do absolutely nothing. It's not fighting, but it's peaceful. And what's weird is that I actually feel good. I'm happy. I can stop running now. I can stop. I can stop. I can stop running. This is good for me. I need to enjoy this. I feel good. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy.
I like the trying to be peace.
Did you have fun?
It's so cute.
Yeah.
But
Until, yeah?
I'm curious if she is like wanting to fight and stuff, if like how, if that will come up in like the story. Also, the glass stuff, I'm like, what if so, what penguin?
Damien, look at his stupid little brow. I love it. Thank you, Ray. Oh yeah, I need. There's a bug in the sound wave. That's my mistake. But yeah, you were saying.
Yeah,
About the
if one of
fighting?
those glass things
Oh, the glass things, yes.
breaks, it doesn't seem ideal. Seems like there could be a better way.
Yeah, it seems like
That's what I'm saying.
you're one accident away from your entire business shutting down.
Yeah, and it looks like pretty specific kind of like stuff that you'd have to get in. So
So I don't know. Look at him! Look at his face!
I want to live in that house. What is he saying?
Look at he goes. I love that.
Wait, he's not a penguin.
No, he's
Why has
not
he got an Imba hair?
Mawaru penguin. What do you mean, Ama hair? He looks nothing like me.
I don't know. It's just like looks like you if
He
you
is
were a little berm.
No, he's what does that mean? What are you trying to say?
It looks like you.
It doesn't.
Is exactly what I'm trying to say.
It doesn't, actually.
Yeah, see? Stacks on my side.
He's kind of giving you? Ain't no way. I don't agree with this. Look how cute this is.
Yeah, everyone else agrees.
Nuh-uh. So, he's so funny. Okay, so the creators, you will never guess. Oh, what the hell? They're cute. Stanley Parable.
What the hell? It kind of, the art style kind of reminds me a little bit of Palia as well.
Yeah, I can see that. The art direction as well. Oh, he's so sad.
Aw. It's okay, little Burmba.
Oh, he's gonna take it?
We've
Go on.
got you enough tea to feed you your entire life.
Rufa, cook some more tea up. Brew some more tea up. Boy's hungry. So that's Wonder Stop. Kind of curious about it, especially because it's Stanley Parable. I suggested the game for Rufa, and she played it with me sometime last year, and she said it was. What'd you say, Rufa?
I don't remember.
How you know?
I like the the phone bit.
The phone bit, yeah. You pulled out the phone cord when the phone was ringing, and you were like, "Oh my god, I did it! I didn't know." You're like, "Haha, what if I could pull the phone out?" Yeah. Oh, it is 40% off. Look at that. Well, maybe I should buy it right now.
Yeah.
Okay, last.
Oh, it's out.
It is.
Oh yeah, it's available now.
Yeah.
What a day to read.
What a day to be able to read. Before I let you go, Rufa, here is Gopher. So last time you were in chat. Yeah.
Before I go for.
Gopher. Last time you were here, you said spite is what drives me. If you remember, that was a discussion on spite.
Sure. That seems like something I would say.
I was literally about to say that sounds like something I'd say. And Kush saw your profile picture, right? This art here. And he was like, "Okay, I need to use this as a reference." And he made this for you. Kush, you're still in chat, right? Just making sure before I show this, so you can get the reaction live. There we go. Good. Okay, there he is. So he made this for you.
There he is.
Nope. There he is. I mistyped. Lost less. He lowercase s. He made that.
I love it. I love it. That's so perfect.
It's so good. It's literally you.
Trufa.
So trufa. So trufa. Oh man.
Thank you, guys.
But yes. And so
Gremlin.
Gremlin. I'm reading chat. Yeah. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. What the? I will always be here. So, that's all.
Rule 1. You can never leave.
Rule 1. You can never escape. Yeah. Rufus fun rules. Alright. Very cool. Does anyone have any questions for Rufa before she heads out and goes back into bed? I assume you're going to be lurking, maybe, still, Umfa?
I haven't done what I was doing-ish. Like in terms of IRL for now.
So you have stuff you should be doing?
No.
No?
from the gamble.
The Gamba? What you mean? Oh, you mean the... Well, yes, I was going to sing a song. I mean, if you want to suggest one,
Funny
yeah.
Tales, you have asked a question that you do not know the severity of.
I mean, what are you gonna choose as a light suggestion, Rufa, that I sing? Since the gotcha pool was indeed karaoke.
What's a good song that I can get you to sing? Oh, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Hedgehog Stew.
Yes! You're so right! You're so right, dude. You're so right. She's so smart. Her brain is so big. Her brain is so wrinkly. Hell yeah, dude. All right. Good
Oh
choice.
yeah, I just grew the wrinkles in my brain.
Like that? Yeah, so, for context, everyone...
Yeah, I was gonna say as well.
Sorry, I yelled so loud. We found this song recently. It was just someone cutting up footage from the Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon. It's called Hedgehog Stew, and it's just really catchy. It's just stuck in my brain.
Every time we hang out in person, we can't stop.
Every time we go to the same place and get chicken, there's this place called Hot Star. We're like, hey, we're hanging out. Well, what if we got chicken though? Like, I'm not gonna say no to chicken. But what if we listen to Hedgehog Stew again? Yeah, we'll listen to Hedgehog Stew. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, 3DS, and that's okay. I appreciate you. Please get good rest. See you soon. Also, how do you feel about chicken nuggets? This says Shady.
Yeah, I like a chicken nugget.
Yeah.
It depends where they're from, and it depends how fresh they are.
Yeah.
I like a chicken tendy more than a chicken nugget, I think. But chicken nuggies are pretty good.
They do be. Also, sorry, right quick. Thank you for the raid. Bronsois, how have you been? I hope you're doing wonderfully. Anya. I'm also joined by my lovely friend Rufa. Here she is in the bottom left. Rufa's fun facts. If it's your first time, if it's your first time meeting us, we are Imamura Cross. I am Imamura Cross. We, as in, well, there's another me. You'll see the future.
Anya.
It was a joke. It was a meme. So
a Christmas.
It was a joke. A Christmas joke. I was saying actually earlier, Rufa. I said what did I say? Bean, what's the thing you called me out for? I said, what did I say? I can't remember. What was it, Bean? I made some joke and I was like, oh, it's from Peep Show. That's right. I was like 4 rooms, Jeremy. That's insane. So that's where it's from. Anyway, an Australian. Yes, we're both Australian. I just have my lovely friend Rufa here temporarily because we had to show her some fan art that was made of her in the community. But she's not always on here, sadly. Maybe she'll stream on her own at some point. Maybe we're just looking at the Game Awards nominations, and we are.
Are you also Australian, Shizu?
Yeah, surely,
Absolutely.
right? Hell yeah, mate, they say. Oops, I hit the button. Sorry, I ruined the illusion. Okay, let me just quickly thank everyone. Sorry, Rufa, give me 1 second. Shizu Abstract, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We also have Madiena, thank you so much. We have Storm of the Sea, that's a great name. And the Shucks, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Oof. Shucks. And would you like to introduce yourself and tell them, the raiders, what your favorite food is right now, Rufa? Go on, what's your favorite food that you're definitely eating?
Bing chicken.
Bing chimkim. Chimkim. Yeah, it's a good pick, actually. Well.
Oh, that's cool that you study in Perth.
Yeah, I just got back from there. Oh, yeah, we're on the east coast, so the opposite side. But I've always wanted to go to Perth. It's kind of like a legendary mythical place.
Big chicken.
Big chicken, yeah. No, not the ibises. Rufa has this tick where she likes. She enjoys. How do I put it? She enjoys inserting random consonants into words. So instead of big, she'll be like, yeah, you're like bing, lormg. Smolm. Wow, that's just small. When you hit your head, you're like, I hit my hemmed. So.
I'm tiny hemmed.
My tiny hemmed. Yeah. Okay, let me catch up on chat here, so I can properly greet the raiders. What were you doing, Bronswell? What were you streaming? I would love to hear. Let's see. We have Murdaku as well in chat. Persona. Wow, I love Porpona. You can actually see here, if I pop over BRB screen, you know, we have a schedule where we show... You can see, for example, Future Me. Oh, I didn't actually say it because I have Rufa here, but normally I say we are Imamura Cross, we are time-traveling artists. Because, as you can see, there's me, and there's Future Me. Future Me is more so centered around art streams, coding streams, productivity, mental health talks, good vibe, well, chill vibes, you know. Me, I'm the fun one. I'm a little more hyper. You know, we do variety gaming. I love puzzle games, especially. I like playing games from my childhood. And you can see on the counter, like, you know, I'm streaming today. He was streaming yesterday. I'll be again in 2 days streaming. That'll be my last stream, actually, because on the 27th I'm flying out to Nippon. And I'll be back in January, but I am taking a bit of a holiday is the word I'm looking for, to see my family. But yeah, let's see. Future M is here last year. What the? Everyone's going to Japan. It's just, you know, it's the choice, right? Rufa, your Hot Ones thing is that we never got to do Hot Ones. No. Shall I reset?
Oh, no. Yeah, next year.
Next year. Do you want to do Hot Ones on in January, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah. So for those of you who don't know, Rufa, for some, I'll shorten the story, but basically, she was like, I bought something, open it up. I'm like, okay. And it's a box of Persona 5 branded hot sauce, 6 bottles. And I'm like, what? Why would you do that? And she puts her hand on my shoulder and she's like, oh. You can say it. You know, you hear. Say the line. What were you like? Hmm?
You love spice.
I don't.
What I said?
You said, oh.
I also happened to win them in a random lost post auction.
Yeah. Yeah. I usually tell the story in great detail, but since we have raiders, I'm speeding. I'm sorry. I should be giving it the full detail it deserves. How many days in January? 30 days, half September, April, June, November, 31.
31.
Okay, so there we go, in progress. New deadline is going to be January 31st for Hot Ones. This is the dream board, by the way, Raiders. We keep track of personal goals and personal, like, art projects and stuff that people in the community want to achieve. So Rufa, she bought this hot sauce and she puts her hand on my shoulder and she's like, oh, so you're going to do Imamura's Hot Ones? Okay, bye! And then she just walks off. So I guess at some point I'm going to be eating hot sauce and I'll be taking questions from her in chat. It'll be fun because I hate spice. So look forward to that. Does it have an expiration date? Funny you say that. It just expired this month. So maybe
she'll be right.
She'll be right. Maybe is it best before, Rufa, or is it expiry date?
Best before.
Okay, should be fine, right? Might destroy my innards. But yeah, as for...
It'll add to the spice.
To the spice. But yes, I'll just quickly tag out 1 second. Hello, I'm the other one. So, when we're streaming art or coding, which everything here on the overlay, by the way, is built in Godot, which is a game engine. You can see over here. We go in and we code this live, and we add features from the community. They suggest stuff. We've added mini games, we've added Easter eggs and little fun things, this and there. So that's what we're about. Anyway, just wanted to show you that, but I'll hand it back over. See you soon. Annyeong, it's me. I'm back. So, what programming language? We're using Godot. Annyeong. Godot GD script. Yes. Godot. So, let me scroll up. Sorry, I've missed some.
That's the sound that your car makes when you have a flat tire.
Which sound?
Godot.
Godot. She's so funny. What if you're streaming?
Run over something.
And yes, that's Shady Cicada, by the way. Yes, the Shady Cicada. I'm told he's a big deal on YouTube, but I wouldn't know because I don't use the internet. It rots your brain. You can go check him out over there. He's on Twitch, he's on YouTube, and he also is on Spotify. He's a video game composer, and he has an amazing sense of humor, and he's actually going to be on stream with me in 2 days. We're going to be doing part 5 of our Zelda randomizer. It's going to be him, me, and Jim Jam. We are maybe going to beat the game before I go to Japan. That'd be nice, but I don't know. How much do you remember of Ocarina of Time, Rufa?
I remember it.
You remember?
I had the limited edition one on 64 as a kid.
The gold cartridge. Did you
Yeah.
do you remember, you get Zelda's Lullaby and you use that to like open different like various doors and you trigger like the fountains and you play it to like, you get that at the beginning, right? From the courtyard with Zelda and Impa. So we only just got, after like 20 plus hours, we finally got Zelda's Lullaby. Yippee! So we've been unable to open so many doors and go so many places because that song is so integral to the game. It's so painful. It's very funny though. Okay, but yes, so that's Shady, and of course, thank you again for the raid, Bronsoir. I didn't actually see what you were streaming, so let me scroll up.
Bronsoir.
Bronsoir. Let's see. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm seeing their glazing, Shady, as they should be. Your overlay magic is just as impressive to behold every time, Imamura. Thank you, Bronsoir. You're so sweet, so kind. My apologies again, I'm being late with messages. The thing about me, I'm often late to read messages because I get caught up in everything. It's a bit tricky with me, but I always do my best to go back and read everything when I can, so please excuse me. And thank you for the patience. Okay, they were doing a lot of... Oh, they meant chatting. Chatting before they read a short story out loud for everyone before bed. Oh, that's so comfy. What was the story? What was it about? Oh, and you'll be in Japan. Yeah, what time is it?
Bronsoir.
Yeah. They'll be in Japan for the last half of December. That's exciting.
Where are you going in Japan?
Yeah, maybe you're going to Nagano? Maybe. Let's see. Scrolling up... Yeah, Judge, you found us, me and Shady separately, and we're friends. That is really fun. For example, I met Tiff. Like, the way I met Tiffany was so absurd. She happened to see me streaming Miitopia. And I was making an avatar for Ridian, a me for Ridian. And she pops in and is like, is that Dante Devil May Cry? and then through that I found out, oh, you know Nico, and you're both mods for someone called Maximilian Dude. So, yeah, the world is indeed very small. We might still do Peak, honestly, but I don't know how long Shady's gonna stay up for, unfortunately, at this rate. Nor do I know. Yeah, Ridian and DJ as well might not be awake. But if we have time, I would still love to do it. Okay. Science fiction called Creator by David Lake. Quite the gem, really. Ooh. Okay, let me put that to the side. Different tab, something to read maybe while I'm on the plane. To Japan. They're actually a member of a university in Queensland, Australia. Ooh, okay. Thank you. Maximilian Dude mentioned? Crazy? I'm a very big... I don't actually know too much about his content, but he seems very... I like his personality. He seems very laid back. And I did... Oh, well, I am very heavy into 2XKO, and my first fighting game was Dragon Ball FighterZ, and now I have a very deep love for fighting games. Just like Rufa, isn't that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, all the whimsy from your voice gone, but not as much as you love chess, right, Rufa? Right? She refuses to respond. She just leaves. But yeah, so I do definitely know of him through that. Okay, they're in PST. It's quite late. I'll be going to Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto this time around. Yeah, enjoy yourself. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for playing my game. We've been saying that too much. I don't know how it started. It was probably Shady. He's a very Mario-coded individual. Thank you, is it Surile, or maybe Surile, for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, but yeah, sorry, I didn't mean... I just said I didn't mean to keep you, but I ended up doing that. Is there anything else you'd like to say while you're here, Umufa?
Thank you for playing my game.
Thank you for playing my game. Let's go! Last time when DJ...
I thought you had to do the Karaoke.
Oh yeah, what's oh yeah, you wanted me to sing Hedgehogs 2. Yes, I absolutely shall.
Finally, you will
talk about Hedgehogs 2 with everyone.
Today
in the afternoon. Golden says, my final self-care as Eep is taking me get some water. Get that up, yeah. I hope everyone has a good day / night and a golden tomorrow.
Aww.
Appreciate it very much. Goodbye.
Have a golden sleepy.
Have a golden sleepy is so sweet.
I was gonna say get some golden water, but no.
No. You're gross. You're weird. Why would you say that? MB.
Have some normal water.
Have some regular
nice
clear water. Thank you.
Some regular clear ice cold water.
Yes. Hold on. Oh, grandma's getting yes. Okay, good. Okay, but yes. So that's Rufa. Thank you for being here, Rufa. Are you gonna go do something else and not be in chat after this, just so I know?
I'm gonna be in chat.
Okay, no worries. I just wanted to know if I should say bye now or later. But yeah, I'll see.
Sorry, I just saw Judge's reply to Neon.
Hold on. To Neon. Oh, speaking of what I must shower. Oh, the gold. No, Judge. No. Gross. Anyway, so thank you so much for being here, Rufa. Thank you so much for playing my game. And I'll see you soon, okay? I'll see you in chat, rather.
I will see everyone very soon.
Yeah, say bye to Rufa, everyone. Say bye. Say it while she's here so you can hear her reaction. Make her feel loved. Be like, oh my god, you're so cool and funny. Go on. Bye for see, Bunny understands. Bye for.
Bunny gets it.
Bunny gets it. Rufa actually does say bye for every now and then. Hi for. Bye. Bye. Oh my god, you're so cool and funny. You're so right, Bunny. Oh my god, you're so right. Great takes. How does that make you feel, Rufa, to receive positive treatment from people?
Oh, gosh. I hope we can play again.
Yeah, we will.
Thank you for playing my game.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Now I'm in it.
Yeah, new stim unlocked. Very cool, very cool. I want you to, Shady, she still goes sometimes, she's like, "Meow," because of DJ, so I'm sure DJ's very happy about that.
Oh, and also, actually, just before I go,
yeah,
for Shady,
oh, what was it?
It's me and Emma keep talking about like
oh, you're gonna say
new Steam thing.
Cryotic?
Is the no that Japanese Canadian thing.
Oh yeah, I was doing that to Shady earlier. He's so mad about it. Could you say some of it for him? Say something for Shady. Go on, Rufa.
I can't remember.
Top
I
left.
remember
Just
like,
say
lines.
Konichi Wagwan or top left. Go on.
What was the other one that I was like? Mina Slimes?
Konichi Wagwan Mina Slimes. That's the one. Mina Slimes is the single one he actually doesn't mind, but everything else he hates.
And top left?
Top left?
I actually wrote top left on a moving box.
Yes, that's true. Oh man, so funny.
Kami-sama.
Japanadian, yeah.
Good one.
Shady's oh yeah, on Kami-sama destroyed me. So Shady is from Canada, Toronto, and there are these videos of this person mixing Japanese and Toronto slang, and it's very funny to me. But it's eating Shady out from the inside like poison, you know. So, of course, I'm gonna keep saying it around him. Yo, the Jabs had bear salves on the diamond yesterday. Top left. Nice your beak? Yo, nice your beak though? Oh, yo, waist you? The fact you remember, of course, for you. Tetsu's barking.
I don't think you realize how much we were just repeating this in the car for hours.
A lot. We were doing it like every few seconds. Top left? Top left?
Top left?
Oh, that's good. Hey, Emma, do you mind saying hello, little stylus, hello, Mario? I don't know what that is from, but I'll say it. Hello, little stylus. Oh, wait. Hello, little stylus. Hello, Mario. What's that from? You say it too, Rufa. Go on.
It wasn't asked for me.
Okay. So you wouldn't even give it to Bean? You wouldn't even say it for Bean?
Thank you for playing my game.
Then he screams. I've never seen this video in my life. Did a tour of a video of the 3DS? That's from a meme. Oh, Little Stylus. Okay. Little Stylus. Hello, Mario. Getcha.
Little stylist.
Oh god, Judge mentioning Simlish. Rufa loves Simlish. I don't know why. She'll just break it out every now and then.
LeBronkadoo.
There it is. I knew you always open with LeBronkadoo.
Yulato.
Yulato is always your second one as well, I was about to say.
Susu.
Susu, yeah. Mimo no Mi. Oh, Bean's so sweet.
Bean so bean.
Beam. Okay. But I really should let you go because I know you probably have stuff to do. Thank you, Rufa, for popping in. Simpha! She gets it. She really does get it. She knows. Based tales. There she is. There she is. All right. What's your final piece of knowledge and/or wisdom you'd like to impart upon us before you leave, Rufa?
Hyrax is like.
Hyrax, yeah. Oh man, I'm tempted to talk about it, but I can't because I'm going to go into a whole tangent. If anyone likes Hyraxes, Rufa is the #1 Hyrax rep. It's an animal. Shows up in Metal Gear Solid 5. Bye, Rufa. Thanks for hanging out. See you in chat. She didn't say anything. Hello?
Am I still here?
Yes. Am I still here? I was waiting for you to say bye. I don't want to cut you off.
I said bye.
Say it again. It's been cut out.
Bye.
Bye.
How do I say it so it doesn't get cut?
So funny. Okay, I'm hanging up. 3, 2, 1, bye. Crazy. Okay, yeah, I think your voice is just too high, Rufa, so your Discord makes it, it's like, oh, that must be background noise, and it cuts you out. That was a lovely Rufa, everyone. Thank you so much for playing my game. Also, there's Shady, as a side note, Banana Lover. Important to note, Bronsois, especially, since Bronsois is a Shady Cicada fan. And just know that the lore, right? Shady loves bananas to an unreasonable amount, to, an unreasonable degree. And it's just very important that everyone knows this, Best fruit, 10 out of 10, S tier, easiest choice. And I agree with him, I honestly do agree with him. Bananas are just kind of the best. You can't really get much better. So, that's neither here nor there. What fruit? Bananas. I'm just gonna get rid of that real quick. Okay. There we go. Okay. Good. Alright, we're back. So, let's continue. I'm gonna sing a song. 1984 is crazy. Dude, you're really gonna compare me? You're really gonna compare me, this what's happening right now, to 1984? It's not even close. I'm here for justice. We cannot allow toxic people to be platformed and spread their lies. All right, let's see. So Hedgehog Stew for the song Redeem. Get George Orwell, idiot. Here we go. So Hedgehog Stew. I'll sing this. I mean, I say sing, but it's not really a. I mean, yeah, you'll see. Alright, there's no instrumental version. But yeah, here we go. Okay, so let me go ahead and go. I just realized Goto's been on the screen, my bad. Okay, so this is the song Hedgehog Stew. I'll play it for a bit without me talking over it so you can hear it. First off, Great beat. I'm getting.
It's working! My stinky scheme is working! Until that hedgehog's mine. Oh boy! I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew today. It's my greatest gift idea. Get that damn hedgehog right away! Oh boy! I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew in the afternoon. It's the last thing I do. I'm gonna get that blue baboon!
It's also wait, what's up, Rupa? It's good, right?
Press this button. I said I push this button. Stupid button.
Boy, I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew today. It's my greatest gift idea.
Get that damn say.
I don't remember the lyrics, I'm sorry. In the afternoon.
I'm gonna get that blue cartoon.
To catch that horrible hedgehog. Yeah. I've never seen this, but it's kind of sick. I don't know the words here.
Obliterating that hedgehog. What was I saying anyway?
That's better. Horrible.
As I was saying.
Boy. Yeah. He's gonna make some hedgehog stew today. Now nothing can stop me from conquering Morbius and lots of other stuff too. Oh boy, gonna make some hedgehog stew today. It's my greatest gift idea.
Get that damn hedgehog right away!
I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew in the afternoon. First thing I do,
I'm gonna get that blue baboon.
I'm gonna make... Ooh, the key change? Yeah. Greatest invention ever.
Get that hedgehog, do as I say.
Hedgehog stew in the afternoon. If it's the last thing I do,
I'm gonna get that blue cartoon.
Would taste so much better with hedgehog in it.
With hedgehog in it. Did you have fun, everyone? That was the karaoke segment. Probably the most unique one we've ever had. What the hell is... What is this? Okay. Anyway, thank you for redeeming that, Bunny, and thank you for suggesting it, Rufar. Shady, can we get a cover of this? Ayo! Ima's vocals. Oh, God. I did show the song that Shady and I worked on together. We made... I'll just play it real quick for those of you who weren't here. Shady and I were hanging out one night in Discord, and we just decided, let's just make a song for the fun of it, right? And it was very silly. The prompt was, yeah, funniest song any of all time, which was entirely your handiwork. But okay, I'm gonna play it now. So the prompt, I don't know how did we get onto it, Shady? Because I've been telling the story, but I don't remember actually. The prompt was like we landed on a truck horn, but why? It was like, oh well, like it's a song. What if it's the theme of us two driving down the road? I think I said it was like us two driving down the road, and like just chilling, and then we stop at a stop like at a red light, and then we get into a car crash. Might have been the horns, maybe. I can't remember what came first. All this talk of hedgehog stew makes me hungry. I'ma pop down to Macca's for dins. Macca's, it's so good to see someone say Macca's, finally. It's so rare. I'm sorry, I think I've missed a lot of chat, by the way. If I haven't read anyone's messages, I do apologize. Like if it's, I mean, you know, I'm obviously reading every message in my mind, but if anyone asked me a question, for example, and I missed it, my mistake. You gotta go pack, Judge, be responsible. But yeah, let me play this for you. So... This is the song we made. So, the drum beat is all his work. The bass line with the piano was me. And then he comes in with the chords, because I'm not so good with chords, you know, myself. And you know, it's groovy. Yeah. And I think he did the horns here. And I was on the piano for the melody. That's a very me melody, that part, you know? Especially this part here with like the dun 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 dun. Yeah, it's good fun. And then here's where we stop at the red light, you know? We tried to make it, but we were just a bit too slow. And this section's entirely him. He's just cleared everything out. It's just gentle hi-hats. And the piano here is all him as well. With the atmospheric sounds in the back. It's sick, isn't it? It's fun. Ooh, it's groovy. It's groovy. You can tell the actual musician took over this part. Hell yeah. And we're gonna kick back in. That's gonna be a green light. The main horns are gonna be me once again, and that's gonna be my last contribution. Here it comes. Ah man, you did such a good job with the drums. They really accented the rhythm there. And then he decided, so the car crash, what if, oh, and then, oh, yeah, so, yeah, you can, yeah, so you should really, you can't be, you need to pay attention to the, you can't be not, you gotta yeah. Anyway, that's our little song, We Went Racing, named TBA. That was good fun. Anyway, we died. We did. We got better though, don't worry. And if you've never, again, heard Shady's music, just know that, again, that was 40% to 50% me, so just imagine if it was just him and I wasn't holding him back, the things he could create, and has created over on his YouTube channel. And he also makes songs and music live on Twitch, and he'll often... he often sets himself a time limit, and it'll be something like, oh, recreating, you know, Megalovania from memory, or let's make a song that's the theme of your basement is flooding and you don't know what to do, or, you know, you got off at the wrong bus stop and you are now completely lost, and it's just it's just so wonderful. He's got such a great unique sense of humor delivered through music, and of course he actually does serious songs as well, and he's been in a few video games, you know, and maybe you can go to his stream and ask him about that. It'll be a good point of conversation. Okay, the horns make it sound like something out of the older King of Fighters games. I love it. Ah, yes, I can imagine. I feel like my tastes are very it's very. I grew up with those kinds of games, right? So I think it's like the rhythms are embedded in me. Like the yeah, you like that. But thank you, Shady. Very kind. He's being so kind. Maybe I'm just being too mean to myself. Yeah, but you get it. The fire alarm song. Yes, the fire alarm song is so good. Also, welcome back, Rufa. Yeah, the music. She says, I got off the plane home and someone said, welcome to Singers, mate. Singers? For Singapore? I never even had an inkling that the people called it that, but I'm going to call it that all the time now. Singers is kind of crazy, but I do like it. Singers, mate. Why, mate? Singers. Where are you going to go to Singers, mate? Yeah, I can't really do an Australian accent despite living here. Oh well. Okay. I love Aussie contractions, says Shizu. In general, yeah, like pop down. Yeah, okay. I'm catching up on chat. I'm realizing I missed a bit. My apologies. It's true. But like Australians love shortening things. What's the service station called? Servos. What is an Australian? An Aussie. What's this one isn't even a shortening, but the bottle shop is called the Bottle-O. Or you might go to the Bottle-O. Macca's for McDonald's. I can't think of any others right now, but yeah, that's they do love Sparkies. Is that an Australian one? I don't actually know that one. Tell me. Made up place. Oh yeah, Utes, of course. That one's so normal to me. So, I guess you don't say this in oh yeah, electricians, of course, electricians, Sparkies. See, I don't really use that language. I'm above that. That plebeian drivel is beneath me. I'm of a more refined taste, you see. Utes. What is that even short for? I don't even hear the full term. Utility something is short for... Okay, utility vehicle, yeah. So, yeah, we call utility vehicles utes, like SUVs, essentially. Utes. But yeah, I guess, I haven't heard someone say that in a while. Chippies for Carpenters. That one I've never heard of. Interesting. That isn't an SUV. I mean, it's close, right? Oh yeah, Sangers, of course, of course. For sausage. A saucy sizzle. Oh, man. What is this song, by the way? This is nice. Oh, this is Insane in the Rain. Check it out. Okay. Reminder, by the way, anytime I'm playing music, I'd like a way for this to be automated, but if you want the music credit, I'm always happy to post it in chat. Currently, I'm just listening to a mix that YouTube made for me. Oh yeah, there it is. That's the Insane in the Rain, I know. There he is. That's the guy. Your boy Carlos. It's him! You've worked with him, in fact. And maybe again, if you go follow Shady, everyone, you can ask him about that. May I have the song? Absolutely. Right here. Okay. Great. So... we must stay focused, everyone. This is straight fire. It do be. It is, absolutely. Garbos. Yes, of course, Garbo. There we go. Okay. But yeah, best ongoing. I don't know. I guess I've played Marvel Rivals. I hate to say it, but as much as I clown on Fortnite does a lot of things right, you know? Final Fantasy XIV, I've heard some disappointment with the Dawn Trail, but I don't know how true that is. Helldivers, I have no idea what's happening with it, because... I don't know, I feel like it dropped off a bit ever since Sony did the weird... They tried to... their weird schemes, you know? A shame, because the game is actually really good from what I've seen. No Man's Sky is something of a, redemption arc. But... I don't play it, so I wouldn't know. You tabbing... yeah, it's like... Anyway, switches back to this. We're here for the Game Awards. It's been 5 hours, and we've... I don't even know how many pages we've gotten through. We've cast 4 votes. Good to know. Was that another tangent? I'm gonna say no in this case because it was, we got raided and like, it came up and I was shilling. I think shilling my friends is something I'm not ever gonna hold against myself, you know? But... I mean, I guess I don't hold the other stuff against me either. It has to be something, to qualify as a tangent, it has to be something where at the end of it I'm like, oh man, I went off too far. I should have pulled back a bit, you know? I have to have some amount of shame. But there's no shame in shilling my friends, and I will always do that. Let's see everyone's opinions. And again, for Bronsois and the Raiders, I'm mainly going through this to hear everyone else's opinions, because I don't really care about the Game Awards too much. I don't really have that much of a stake in it, and I think a lot of the options and the nominees are generally, at least for the past few years, they're generally kind of samey. It's like Western game, AAA, you know, mainstream. That's usually how it goes for me. So I'm more interested in hearing everyone else's thoughts, and especially your thoughts on what you would have liked to see on here instead, not just stuff that is already here. Joe would give it to No Man's or Fortnite, as much as I don't like Fortnite, yeah, honestly. FF14 is really tough right now, and same goes for Helldivers. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey Rocky Roach, welcome back. What up? How are you? We're just getting people's opinions on the Game Awards. And again, just to reiterate what I just said, this doesn't have to be these 5. I just want to hear what you enjoyed this year. The stream is about you, you know? I have the Game Awards up as a supplementary thing. I'm genuinely more interested in hearing your thoughts and your nominations. What you would have liked to have here. Like for me, I've been enjoying 2XKO, but I know that that's also a in early access. I just really enjoy the degree to which the devs are in tune with the community. You know, the devs of 2XKO truly feel like they're just comprised of fans of the genre, and they're so active on socials. You can tag them and they'll always reply, even the game director, you know? It just feels like, I mean, because they are, really, it's like an indie team working for Riot, so I really would put 2XKO here. Me? Shucks. Oofa. Roofa. Marvel Rivals has shown they're very willing to listen to feedback and improve their game where players want it. That's good, I'm glad. I've heard that, but I've also heard like some of the opposites. I'm not sure what's happening over there. Hollow Cocoon was pretty good. Don't know if I'd nominate it though. Hollow Cocoon. Oh, it's not here. Let me have a look. Hollow Cocoon. Horo Cocoon. Oh, that's kind of cool. Trapped in a cocoon, the silkworm weaves her final dream. 1980s Japan. Wow. That's a good song, by the way. Well, okay. Horo Cocoon. Man, I don't know why this shot is giving me an unpleasant feeling. It's reminding me of that. Oh, there's this really weird game, everyone. It's called Lost Labyrinth. Yep. Man, does anyone know about Lost Labyrinth? This was weird. This was strange. Tangent to more. No, yeah, it's true. Okay, I'll keep it short. It's fine if it's short. So, this game is so strange. I'm just gonna play like a couple seconds. We'll keep it short, keep it short. Okay. So, it's like an escape rooms kind of thing. Not familiar? I'm about to ruin your day, unfortunately. Lost Labyrinth. So, okay, I shouldn't say it's weird because I haven't actually played it, but just, it's just kind of weird because, I don't know. I've only seen, I should say my only exposure, okay, Bonnie's recommending it, so maybe it is good. I should just say, it's just weird because you have this child, and there are like all these custom death animations, and it's like, okay, like look at, she can get poisoned. This is VR, by the way. I don't know, like what? Yeah, this game. Why do they have like 9 minutes worth of custom deaths? You know what? Look at this one. Bro, yo, what? Why am I made to watch this? I know I'm the one putting it on right now. What the hell? It's not graphic, at least. You know, there's no blood. It's kind of cartoony. You know, it's kind of funny. It's reaching into Looney Tunes humor. Oh my god, this one's really funny. This one's genuinely so funny. As much as I hate to say it, I'm so sorry. This is a bomb, by the way, and you're supposed to defuse it, and if it goes off, this happens. My god, she's dead! And then there's a second bomb! What the hell? I forgot about that! No! That's crazy. That's so funny. The second bomb actually killed me. Yeah, it's like... Anyway, you get the idea. The electric chair?! Dude, and there's like, she can fall, there's like she falls into a grinder, she falls off a cliff, she gets eviscerated by these spikes, she gets injected with poison, she gets guillotined! That one makes me upset. The guillotine? This one's the stupidest one. She just loses her footing. Good job. Natural selection. Anyway. It's just interesting. Again, that's all I know. Oh yeah, also this one's wholesome, I guess, sure. Hold on. Sure, that one's by comparison. Anyway, the game might be really good, to be clear. The game genuinely might be really good, because that's all I've seen. It's just, in isolation, I'm like, I don't understand why they put so much effort into it, you know? It's especially because it's VR. Especially because it's VR. And I think what was it, Rufa? I think we saw like a different game that was very similar right before that, and then so we came across 2 games in a row where it was strangely like, I think we actually found Lost Labyrinth because we saw a different game that was similar, and then the comments were like, this is like Lost Labyrinth, so we searched it up out of morbid curiosity, and yeah, it's just interesting, you know? On the one hand, I kind of have to applaud them, but on the other hand, I don't know, it's the fact that it's VR makes me uncomfortable. Anyway, I've explained my point. It's just interesting. I'm just curious. Let me catch up on chat here. The bomb was really funny though, genuinely. I gotta go clip that later. 5:45. Oh yeah, maybe, Rufa. Maybe it was we were watching a YouTube video and they were talking about it and we were in such disbelief that we looked it up. To-do list. Okay. TGA. Lust. Labyrinth. Bomb. Good. Okay. Let's see. Catching up on chat. Yeah, shoutouts to the 2XKO devs. Absolutely, Rocky Roach. I see Panic. Yeah, we usually got placement matches for competitive and cross progression for accounts. Oh, cross progression's really nice. That's really cool. I'm glad they're still working on it. That's really good. It's about the main character who has to go pick up some stuff from his reclusive grandmother's place and slowly find more about it, the history, while you're being hunted by a monster of sorts. I see. I'm curious about the fact that you're in a wheelchair and you're seemingly immobilized. And that's why you have to like look around and tell her what to do and what to interact with. Let's see. Okay, I'm scrolling through. Yeah, it feels like torture porn, you know? That really is the perfect term. I thought about that, I didn't say it out loud, but I would describe it as torture porn. And again, it's hard to say because that's all I've seen. Maybe I'm blowing it out of proportion, but just I'm allowed to have an opinion, right? Surely. Don't send the police after me, please. Oh, I gave an opinion on a game that was slightly skewed towards maybe a little bit negative, and Twitter's gonna be mad at me because they're like, no, you don't get it. This is my. Okay. Scrolling through chat. This is the Smash Bros. Ultimate clip. It is a little bit actually. Yeah. Colors weave into a spiral in the flame. Riona fans. What's Riona? Is that similar? But why? Yeah. Oh, Holococoon. This one gave you an uneasy. Oh, okay. That was meant to be unsettling. Yeah. I mean, it definitely did the job. You know, it did the job perfectly. Hey, Judge, what'd you miss? Torture porn. Yeah. Freaky out GMA. Why is her house a death trap? Yeah, Grandma. GMA. I've never heard that one. Gamma. Outside Island, by the way. Judge? Alright, Judge. You're being pinned instead. I regret to inform you. Congratulations, Tetsu, you are free. We instead have Judge Volksray being pinned. You know what, that should be an achievement. I mentioned this before. I should probably set that as an achievement. If you get your message pinned. Messages pinned. Good. Do that later. Alright, let's go. I'm iconic. And he owns it. There is no shame. Good for you. What is the context? You get no context. We are moving on. Alright, I'm going to give it to Marvel Rival. But Fortnite is... man, as much as I hate to say it, Fortnite's kind of doing everything correct, so I'm gonna have to say Fortnite. I don't even play Fortnite, but they kind of deserve it. I don't want to give it to them, though, so I'm gonna... you know what, No Man's Sky? I'm gonna say No Man's Sky, actually. You know what? Because they didn't have to come back and work on it. I would have preferred they didn't mess it up in the first place, but you can't deny they really did redeem themselves. Best community support. Ooh, this is kind of very similar. The main difference is Baldur's Gate 3 is here instead of nope. Instead of No Man's Sky. No, wait, instead of... Which one is it? Marvel Rivals. I don't know. What are they doing with Baldur's Gate? Are they still updating it? Are they still supporting it? Inclusive of social media activity and game updates and patches. I see. Yeah, I wouldn't know, unfortunately. It might be No Man's Sky, but who can say? Surprisingly, No Man's Sky is much better. Yeah, surprisingly, right? I mean, I'm glad. Good for them. Ooh, indie game, finally, the good section. Absalom. Okay, there's Absalom, the one you talked about. Ball X Pit. Blueprints. This one I really want to play. I'm staying blind on this. I didn't mention it in my list earlier, but it's because it's in my head, so I didn't have to write it down. Expedition 33 being labeled as an indie game is... I don't know. That doesn't feel very fair. Like, I know it is... I'd call it a AA game, right? I mean, you're getting people like you're getting Charlie Cox and Ben Starr. Yeah, I don't think that's fair to the competition, you know? It's not about if it is or not, it's more about is this fair for the purposes of a competition. It is hard to categorize. But I do feel like I feel like the way to go about it, how I would do it personally, subjectively, is I would want to give a spotlight to as many as great a variety of games as possible, you know, and that means that you should give a little bit more attention to the small ones, the indies, because naturally the mainstream stuff is already gonna get the spotlight, you know. Oh, I checked you in manually, Rufa. Yeah. Oh, the little praying emoji, so cute. But yeah, I did it manually for you. I'll put your card on screen. Oh, heh. I did do it. Rufus fun fact, there she is. I gave you 20 bugs, by the way. Since you're a bug catcher, bird watcher. Okay. Yeah, E33 is a wild choice. Again, it's because it's in every other category as well, you know? I feel like the context. A Silk Song deserves to be indie, I think, because they took 8 years, you know? Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Judge. I'll see you soon. Yeah, Skong is 3 people, right? And I know Skong is so big. However, it is the fact that it's just 3 people and the fact that they took 8 years. You know? E33 had a pretty blessed development cycle. And they had help from places high up, again, and like big names coming, which is fine. You know, I'm genuinely happy for them. But in terms of indie game, I feel like this is like the ultimate indie dream, right? It's like, take as long as you want, make something that genuinely you're happy with, something you're putting out because you feel like it's the vision, you know, you want to share with the world. I feel, and that's why I voted for this for the Game of the Year, because I think that Game of the Year should stand for something, right? I think it should convey something beyond, oh, it was a good game. And for me, Silk Song represents the ideal sort of dream development cycle, which is you can take as long as you want, and you should make sure something is good and it's ready, and then release it when you want to, and in this case, 8 years in development, and it crashed Steam. I've never seen Steam crash before, but it was so big that, yeah, it destroyed Steam servers. So that's the kind of thing I think the industry should encourage. You know, it should encourage devs being allowed to take their time and to execute a dream that they want to execute on without any kind of compromise, you know? And I think this winning it sets a good precedent, you know? Because if like a microtransaction riddled, you know, like day one patch, rushed game wins Game of the Year, it sets a bad precedent, I think, because corporations are going to be like, oh, so that means we don't have to put effort into things, you know? I want this kind of thing to be championed and this kind of thing to be praised, you know? It crashed every single platform. I didn't even know that. Every single platform store. My god. I could believe it, you know? It's Silk Song. It's just built different. It really is. And of course, they already have more than enough exposure. It's true, you know? Which is tough. You know what, yeah, yeah, that's true. If I'm giving this Game of the Year, there is something to be said about should something be allowed to win multiple categories? Maybe Game of the Year should exclude you from being in any other category. Maybe. I don't know, it's tough. It's hard, isn't it? Oh, man. I wish you could vote for, like, top 3. That would be nice, you know? Because that way, even if Silk Song hypothetically sweeps, or E33 sweeps, at the very least, you get to see the runners-up. You get to see places 2 and 3. Maybe they do that already, and I'm just not paying attention. But yeah, I feel like the Game Awards should be about celebrating everything, right? But it just feels like... It feels like the Game Awards tell you... My issue with the Game Awards is the results tell you something you already know, you know? Oh, Expedition 33 is great. Okay, we knew that. Hollow Knight Silk Song is great. Okay, we knew that. Hades 2 is great. Yeah, I expected it would be. You know what I mean? So, that's my main issue with the Game Awards right now. Let's have a look at some trailers, shall we? I'm going to watch Absalom. I think I actually did see the trailer for Absalom a while ago, but... Absalom. Let's see. Yeah, I remember watching the animation. I really did like the style of it. Let's have a look, everyone. Yeah, of course. And you know, in terms of it, I never really watch the Game Awards, but I'll catch up on the announcements after the fact. That's what I'm interested in. I like the Nintendo Direct for the same reason. State of Play, not so much, and Xbox 360, Xbox Showcase, not so much either. They beat this game day one, yeah. Wow, it's really... I didn't realize, actually. I wasn't paying attention. This is the first time I've actually seen the gameplay. Wow, it's all hand-drawn. That's really cool. I must have seen a different trailer. Yeah, it looks really cool. Watch that again. I was kind of waiting for the gameplay to kick in, but I didn't realize... Oh, the gameplay started. Because I was looking again at chat. Yeah. It looks really cool. Oh, man. Love 2D art. Yeah, the art style's really good. Cool. The speed style, yeah, they really liked it. I could imagine if you beat a game in one day, well, chances are there's a reason you did that. Okay, that's fun. Let's see. It looks super nice. I want to try it. Yeah, definitely. Give it a go. The next one we have... Wait, hold on. Benjamin, water and stretch, please. I shall. Thank you so much. You said the magic word. I'm obliged to do that for you. Ball X Pit, by the way, before I forget. Oh, part roguelike. I do like roguelikes. They're very fun. Let's watch this trailer for Ball Pit, by the way, and I'll stretch and drink some water while I do that.
Descend into a fast-paced fantasy roguelike that plunges treasure
Oh my god.
seekers into a bottomless abyss,
Oh,
teeming with monstrous hordes to be obliterated as you wield over 50 unique balls in
Unique balls?
combinations. Wait,
That's what I like to hear.
50? That's wrong. 60.
60.
Over 60 unique balls. Trust me, I know.
Uh-huh.
I found them all.
Oh, yeah?
You see, while any two balls can be fused together
I like
for
the
an
narrator.
additive combination of their powers and effects, certain pairs can be evolved together,
Oh.
becoming a completely new ball with its own unique powers and
This is...
tactical applications. And this new ball can also be fused
This
to
is
another
very
ball,
funny.
or possibly evolved again into a newer new
Oh
ball
my
with
god!
its own newer new powers and effects and applications.
Crazy.
And the ability to be fused or maybe even evolved together just keeps going. But there's more to Ball Pit than battle. Rebuild Bulbalon with over 70 buildings. That's so many buildings. And
That's
they all
so many
do
buildings.
something, either yielding resources or providing
Alright.
upgrades.
This
or
trailer's really good.
unlocking new characters.
I'm not
Over a
talking
dozen
over it,
heroes with
but it's really good.
game-changing play styles, and they're all great. They're the only friends I have left except for Kenny. Kenny's son and
What
friends
the
made
hell?
this game, and I simply have to count as one of those friends by now. I've been playing this game all through its development, and it's only gotten bigger and better and ballier, and I'd live in New Bulbalon if I could. The sound effects are so incredibly satisfying, and everything looks so squeezable. I know the game is done or whatever, but I need more. So I need you to buy Ball Pit, so it makes $1 bajillion. So
Ball-jillion!
make more Ball Pit. So more people buy Ball Pit, so Kenny makes more Ball Pit. So buy Ball Pit. Available now.
Available now. This is just how Rufa talks about Heartopia. That was crazy. I liked that trailer a lot. That was really, really fun. I liked it. From what I've heard, it sounds like I would give it to Blueprints. However, I wouldn't... It's tough with sequels because I feel like sequels inherently have a little bit less magic than the first game. Usually. You know? Usually. It's tough. Thank you, Bunny, for being here. Good night. See you soon. Take care. Take care. Sorry, I was so locked in on the balls. I hope you were there for me to say goodnight, but you know, I can always say it next time. Okay. $1 bajillion was pretty great. What the other word is please? I said please. Well, I'm going to personally... Okay, beat 'em up, Ball Pit. I think Blueprints is the most unique and the riskiest, you know? From what I've heard, it's like Outer Wilds, so I'm predisposed, but I'm not going to count these three for the time being. I've already given this game of the year, so let's go Blueprints, you know? And I say that without having even played it. Best... Oh, debut indie game. Oh, Dispatch is here? Well, I'm not going to count Dispatch. It's a new studio, but the devs are from Telltale Games, you know? I'd say Blueprints or Clair Obscur. I don't know too much about the soccer game. Let's go, and it's not really an indie game anymore. Let's go with this one. Alright, oh my god, two categories in like 5 seconds? What the hell is that? Sonic Rumble. Oh, this is like the Fall Guys, like Mario Party one, right? Yeah. Alright, mobile game, sure. Destiny Rising, I don't know what this is. Everyone in chat, you tell me what you'd choose. Wuthering Waves, I hear good and bad things about. Everyone loves Uma Musume. I'm sure we'll play it at some point, but I couldn't tell you. I love Sonic the Hedgehog, have no idea what this is. Persona 5 The Phantom X. Kind of a little cring, I'm not gonna lie. And I love Persona, but I don't know. It's not a contest. My chat screamed, "Uma! Oh! Let's go!" Yeah, yeah. Well, not this time. For me, let's see. As someone who knows Dispatch, that wins my vote. Dispatch is honestly a really fun time. When Persona, Sonic Rumble is really fun. Personally, Wua, but Uma Musume is gonna win. No doubt. I have no doubt it's gonna win. Amazing. Oh no. I tried Uma the Grind, I don't like. Yeah, P5X is kinda The Subway Slammer is kind of peak though, I will say. You're so right. Oh, really? The story... Well, okay, I should say I've only seen the first, like, arc. In bits and pieces. The Subway Slammer. But to be fair, that's also an issue with the localization. But yeah. Unironically, Kush, I thought you hated this game. Why have you turned around? You have been poisoned. Huh. You've been brainwashed. You've been turned around. The management loot. I'm say toss A this. I think Kush is unfortunately... The brain has been rotted by Uma Musume. I'm not going to vote for any of these because I don't know them well enough, but... Thank you. Oh, it was an ad break. I didn't realize. Sorry, everyone. It's fine. Overall, I was just saying mobile games. I don't know. I don't play these. Moving on. Best VR or AR? I don't know. I haven't played any of these either. So, if anyone has any VR or AR games they want to talk about, put them in chat. Oh, wait, no. The ad break has started. Not ended. My mistake. Okay, now we're back. Yes. All I said was I haven't played any of the VR/AR games. You can tell me if you have any recommendations. Battlefield 6. Okay, action game, Doom the Dark Ages. Battlefield 6? Action game? Doom? Action game? I mean, Doom has melee. Focus, well... Action game? Is there not a first-person shooter category? It's kind of weird. I've heard good things about Shinobi Age of Vengeance. But I don't know. You tell me, everyone. I would vote for Ninja Gaiden 4. Sorry, but Ninja Gaiden takes this one for me. What do you like about Ninja Gaiden 4? Wait, is this a remake or is this a new game? Quick question. Action is just combat. Did Stellar Blade come out last year? Because Shady always never fails to glaze that game. He's like, oh, this game is actually so good. And I trust, and I've seen, it actually is. But I'm just questioning if it was here this year or... Okay, it's last year. Last year Game of the Year for me. The music was really, really good. And of course they did the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 thing near the end. I don't get these category nominations. It's a little weird, yeah? I guess there's no first-person shooter category, which is strange because FPS is such a common and mainstream genre. Yeah, the combat animation, the skills, and the mechanics. It is a new game. Okay. That's cool. It's been a long time, huh? Since the other ones. Tiffany played Shinobi, I see. Have you seen the kind of the new kid pulls, says Stack? No, I haven't. Also, I muted myself accidentally. The new kid in Ninja Gaiden, I assume? Okay. If Call of Duty were there, then the others would be screwed. You see, yeah, exactly. You see what I mean? It's like... Those games are so mainstream. Those are like the most... I feel like FPS it might be the most mainstream. You know what? Let's check it out. Play most popular gaming genre. I feel like FPS is going to be up there. I really do think so. Maybe that's just me being like, oh, America, guns, but not even kidding. It is! This random website, which has not cited anything as far as I can see. Shooter is the top. What did I say? I knew it! My voice cracked. Ninja Gaiden 4 is Platinum Games. Ooh, yes, that's true. No doubt. It's gonna be sick, right? MGR, DMC, 5 Doom style up music. They used AI in the new Call of Duty. What'd they do? No, how'd they use it? Good thing I don't care about Call of Duty. But yeah, shooter, adventure. That's just such a vague title. RPG. I'm surprised actually. Battle Royale. This is probably just Expedition 33. Battle Royale is probably just going to be a shooter anyway, you know? Strategy is higher than sports. Wow, I'm surprised. I thought sports games would be way higher, actually. Puzzle games, I love puzzle games. Idle games. Racing is lower than I thought. Simulation, fighting games, yeah, fighting games. Wow, horror's below fighting games. That's pretty bad. Survival, huh? Yeah, my tastes are down here, I think. I'm different, you know? I'm quirky. Look at me, ooh. AI art. That's sad. That's gross. Well, good thing I'm not buying that. It's EA, I guess. I'm not surprised. Some of the banners have that stupid Ghibli. Really? Generation? God. It's so cringe. New card is so bad it stopped being funny to laugh at. It's like beating a dead horse. Yeah. Yeah. That's sad. Well. Shady says, I only touch sci-fi shooters like Doom or Metroid. Cannot handle the rest. Yeah, I wouldn't even call Metroid a shooter, right? Like, it is first person, but it's like Portal, right? It's more so about the exploration, and the combat's just kind of a consequence of exploring a hostile planet, you know? There's a boss fight that looks like a Skibidi Toilet video. What? 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 Okay. And yeah, Splatoon is, you know, Splatoon is, it's good because Splatoon is so smart. It made missing the enemy into a game mechanic, you know? You miss the enemy, oh, you paint the ground. Good. You know? Immediately, the approach is so different from any other shooter. Skibidi Toilet boss fight. Is this Call of Duty, by the way, that you're talking about? Surely not. No, there it is. Skibidi Toilet boss fight, Call of Duty Black Ops 7. There's no way. That's actually what it's called. Is this real? Oh no. Oh no. Why did he look like that? This is like the least. This to me, man, I've always thought these games are so, I don't know. They seem so like, yeah, gun. I don't know, man. It just, at first glance, it seems so boring. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just judging. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Top left, dude! What are you talking about? I thought Call of Duty was in real life. What? I don't have anything. I thought Call of Duty was set in the real world. What is this? It's just jump over shockwaves. I love boss design. I'm not even paying attention. But yeah, I guess you're right. The blur is so annoying to get hit by. Like the hit effect. This guy's getting hit every time, it feels like. What is this game? This is the campaign? Like, I know Zombies exists. But what is this? Why is there a giant guy? Why does he look so dumb? This is just sad to watch, man. I don't know what this seems like a mod. This seems like something from, I don't know, Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. I don't know. I did not know this was main campaign. What? I mean, yeah, it's not... I would assume it's not zombies, but maybe I don't know why I assumed that. I guess I assumed the worst. It's like a raid fight? Can anyone does anyone have context on why there's a giant man on my screen right now? What the? I'm just catching up on chat, hold on. Why'd you sound... What's the deal with Call of Duty? I don't even know what I said. What did I even say? This is what you paid $70 for. I mean, maybe the rest of the game is good, to be fair. Like, just, I don't want to sound like I'm getting mad at the game just for this one thing, but this is certainly very out of nowhere. Okay. Skibbity toilet. Sticking to my Eastern games. Why'd they do that? Also, games costing $70+. Amazing. Okay, well... Yeah, imagine using Gen AI and still charging $70 for your game. Good for you, man. Good for you. You avoided hiring real artists, and you were also scamming your customers by gouging their wallets. Very cool of you. Let's see. Ruva, you can get mad at the game for one thing. I mean, again, I have no love for Call of Duty, so in the first place, I don't really have a stake in it. I'm just, I prefer to not, at least for me, whenever I give a take or an opinion, I want to make sure that it doesn't sound like I'm just being extreme one way or the other for no reason, you know? I'm just reacting to that in the moment. So strange. Oh, really, Alex? Yeah. I guess I could see that. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, so strange, right? One of the most successful game series ever, by the way. one of the biggest and most well-known mainstream games, by the way. So weird. Yeah. Whoa, Speedstar, that's how you know. The hatred is deep in your bones. I'm gonna choose, none of these. Hold on, let's look at Ninja Gaiden 4. Ninja. Of course they didn't disclose it. How cool of them. Hold on.
Let's go. A few chests behind us.
Life of the Gods. Okay, I was gonna say... Did I type in 7? I typed in Ninja Gaiden 7. Sorry. I was thinking of Black Ops 7 or whatever. I was wondering, I'm like, this game looks like a PS3 game, which is fine, but that was not what I meant to type in. Ninja Gaiden 4. Why Ninja Gaiden Black? Is that what it is? Ninja Gaiden Black? Oh, I typed in... I got 4 again. How did I do that? 4. Okay, here we go. So I won. He did not... I don't even know how that happened. I must have accidentally clicked on, like, recommended... Whoa!
Ninja Gaiden 4 is exactly what I wanted it to be. It's
That is definitely Platinum Games. Whoa! I like the kind of KH2 reversal slide around the enemy. Ooh! Yeah, it looks fun. Looks fun. God. Okay, I getcha. But would you place this above Stellar Blade? You'd love this game? If I had to play this or Stellar Blade, which would you tell me to play? Shinobi... Art of Vengeance. I'm biased because the main character is hot. I get it. You know, you have weaknesses and desires just like anyone else. It's very valid. Stellar Blade goes above, yeah. I typed 4 again, as 7 is clearly in the search bar. I don't know what I typed! I must have pressed, I must have clicked on something. I didn't type 7, I promise. Grr. I did not type black. Do you think I typed Ninja Gaiden Black, B-L-A-C-K, instead of a single number? Oops, me when I typo 5 times in a row, there's no way. Okay, what's this?
Art of Vengeance is disgustingly gloopy explorable innards of a...
Oh, it looks cute. I like it. What the hell? Rick and Morty. Hold on. I do think I heard some stuff about this game. That's fun. What a fun set piece. It's a Metroidvania, I take it. Looks cool. I like it. Yeah. Oh, you slide. The right. Ooh. I love the hand-drawn elements. Once again. I'm glad to see more games doing this. Wow. Whoa! Dude, the combos? Maybe it's Metroid Dread, but good. I don't know why I said that. I actually love Metroid Dread. I was just being mean for no reason. I'm kind of mad that Metroid Dread didn't get more success. It really deserved more success, I think. Genuinely. Whoa, I'm just playing. I love Metroid Dread. I think it's really, really good. That was my classic brand of humor, which is to say, I say something patently untrue, and then I immediately take it back. And this is where you clap. Go on. Thank you. So, I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna say I can't vote. I haven't played any of these games, so they look good though. They mostly look good. Anyone who claps gets banned. I guess I'm banning you then. I can tell. You know, I know you can't resist. You think I'm so funny. You just DM'd me. Here it is. I'm reading a DM from Ridian. He says, "My God, dude, can I just say, just as a side note, you are so funny, King, and I want you to always remember that." Signed, Ridian Crescent. That's what he said. There it is. He knows I'm too much of a Zimprom. You see, he's admitting it. It's fine. Don't shame the man. It's fine. He's only human, you know. Oh, the cutaway's silent. Really? Hold on. Thank you for telling me. I thought I fixed that one. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Oh. Oh, is it because it might be because my sound. Because the sound device crashed earlier. Okay, I'll try to fix that up later. Right, well, let's see here. Cool. Yes, I do sign my DMs with signed Ridian Crescent. I know every time. It's a strange habit, but, you know, who am I to judge you, right? That's 100% not right. I don't know why you said that. I don't know why you'd say that. Oh, split fiction for the writing? Really? Wait, why was there an action category and now there's an action-adventure category? Does that mean there's going to be an adventure category as well? Anyone who's reading gets a hello from me. Hello. Shady of the Cicada. Okay, well, I feel like one of these three. I don't know. I mean, what's your personal pick, everyone? Again, outside of these five even, what's your favorite look like? For me, I feel like Death Stranding probably isn't even an action game. I mean, Shady's played so he can tell me, but the first game was very chill walking simulator, right? Which is fine, but I don't know if I'd call that an action game. Ghost of Yorte, yeah, absolutely. Silk Song, yes. Indiana Jones looked quite fun, genuinely, but I don't know how... You know, I do like the combat system in Indiana Jones. You can pick up a lot of makeshift weapons, and that's really fun. It's very scrappy. Oh, really, Shady? Feels more like Metal Gear? Okay. I'm kind of interested now. Apparently has a lot of combat. Huh. I wasn't aware of that. The first game wasn't really big on the combat. Okay. What the hell? Brilliant. I mail him a sample of my saliva too, so he can have a bit of my DNA alongside it too, as if I licked a stamp. It's a lot of effort to go into. Still gave this to Silk, I think. Yeah. I don't know how. I mean, it's tough because you're putting Silk Song next to Split Fiction. You're putting Death Stranding next to Split. This really is just. I don't know if this is. This category makes a whole lot of sense, you know. I don't know. Anyway, I'd probably say, if you're talking about combat, traversal, and puzzle solving, it's probably gonna go to Hollow Knight, right? Probably. It's true. I'm not gonna talk about Metal Gear, because you know I'd be here for ages. Skip that one for now. Best RPG. Once again, never heard. Outer Worlds 2. How'd that do compared to Outer Worlds 1? I'm curious, everyone, tell me. This does not deserve to be here, because this game isn't even complete. This game is still in early access. This game is still in beta. Get her off my screen. Once the game is running on all consoles and actually, you know, on PCs, then sure. I'll go ahead and play it. Also, why is it RPG? Wait a second. Whoa. Monster Hunter? RPG? Really? Why isn't this an action game? Huh? What? Was this not an action game? Did I just not see it? No, it's not even there. What? RPG? What are you talking about? Because you have stats and equipment, I guess? I thought that for a moment, but... Are RPGs not... Yeah, like rich player character customization, progression, including MMOs. You didn't put FF14 here, because it would have swept, I feel. So weird. Yeah, like this is exactly why I don't... Again, I'm repeating myself, but I'm here to hear chat's thoughts. I mean, I want to hear your favorite games of the year. I don't really care. The Game Awards is just... It's just the catalyst for conversation, right? So weird. But Cyberpunk has like a story, you know, it has a... That is like a quintessential RPG, you know? But Monster Hunter, I don't know, I guess? Role-playing. I suppose, but... You could say that for Silksong, right? You're role-playing, you have a role as Hornet. But I wouldn't put it there because it has no, you don't level up, you don't get stats, you don't get... Well, maybe you do actually, I don't know. It makes no sense to anyone who actually plays video games. Yeah. It's strange. It's weird, isn't it? P3R. I'm glad you enjoyed Kirby. Anything to avoid Geo. It's true, you know? They should have put, Trails in the Sky remake here. That was pretty good. They put a lot of effort into that. Thank you so much for playing my game. I'm not voting on these. Well, E33 is going to win that, absolutely. No doubt. The sweep is inevitable. Best fighting game. Oh, Tuco is actually here. Check it out. Well. Capcom Fighting Collection. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Now see, 2 of these are not new games. And in the same way that sequels to me lose a bit of magic, quote unquote, I feel like it's a little strange to have old games here. Like, it's cool, right? It's cool that, I'm sure as a collection, it's really good. I've heard nothing but praise. But does it deserve a slot, you know? And yeah, like VF5, I was gonna ask. This isn't the new one. This is the remake with the rollback netcode of a re-release of 5, right? I feel like there really should be a category for remakes and remasters, you know? It doesn't feel fair. Because, like, imagine Last of Us with its 3 remakes, I think, and re-releases, being nominated every time. That wouldn't feel good, you know? Yeah, I don't like that. Strange. Also, Tuco is, in early access, so does that mean it's not going to be on the Game Awards next year? I'd have preferred they waited, actually. It feels like they padded the list a lot. You have three of these options are not new games. So it's only these 2 games! Hire him. Why'd they do that? Huh. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Yeah, they don't like it's true, Joe. They I don't know why. It's always Western, AAA, like cinematic. Those are the 3 ingredients, you know? That's why Death Stranding 2 feels like such a Game Awards bait game. In the same way that certain movies are like, oh, this is an Oscar bait movie. Absolutely. What will he choose? I mean, I am gonna say 2XKO, obviously. I think Fatal Fury looks really fun. I've watched a little bit of gameplay, you know, I've watched more than a bit of gameplay. It does look fun, and I do like the systems, I like the feint mechanic, that is very cool. The main reason I'm picking 2XKO is because, first off again, the community, not the community, the devs are so insanely on top of things. The devs are so good with staying connected to the community, they're so good with being active on socials, it just feels like they're run by fans, you know? It feels like it's run by just people who are passionate about the industry. And it is an indie team, you know? It is Riot Games, but Riot Games is actually not making 2XKO. I don't know how many people of you know that, but they hired an indie team. They hired, there was a game called Rolling Thunder, I think, that was in early access, and Riot was like, oh, that looks really fun. Let's hire these people and have them make it to a League of Legends fighting game. And I think 2XKO was so good. First off, it's free to play, and I think that having a real true 2v, having a true like Street Fighter style, 2D fighting game that is free to play is incredible. Because I feel like fighting games are tough to get into because unlike something like even Dark Souls, right? With Dark Souls, the game is always going to be in your favor. Because, you know, the games like that are designed to give you a challenge, but they're ultimately designed to let you win in the end and make you feel good, you know? That's generally how it goes. But with a fighting game, your opponents are real people, so they can't exactly... They can't exactly skew it towards the player, because the player is also who you're fighting. You know, there's no skewing. So the games are very fair, but that also means that it's real, genuine frustration, because you're losing and getting bodied by real people, and you genuinely just have to get good, you know? Unlike in, say, Dark Souls, where you can grind out and you can get new equipment, and you can, you know, there are ways to make it easier. You can play Pyromancer. You just have to be good. Last in day 1 Yasuo main, it's true. But again, you know, to that point, your opponent can also pick Yasuo. They shouldn't. It's our character. You know, we call dibs just for the record, but, you know. That's why fighting games are really hard to get into, I think. They're very intimidating from that way. But I think the fact that it's free makes it a lot easier, because you don't lose anything, you know, by playing it. With this game, you lose $60. I assume it's $60. With any fighting game, Street Fighter 6, you lose $60, $70, and I think the game is worth it, but it's a lot easier to ease into it if it's, you know, no cost of entry. And, of course, the duos mechanic is so good. I think 2XKO has, first off, really wonderful systems, very in-depth systems. A lot of them interact with each other. Like, there's a retreating guard where you can block and backdash at the same time. It builds meter. It has... I'm not going to get into it. You know, I could yap for ages. But the point is, I feel that 2XKO has a lot of great mechanics that are very easy to understand, but it also has a very high skill ceiling, right? Low skill floor, you can come in and you can just mash buttons, and it's actually, it's designed to allow you to mash buttons, but they have, the depth is actually kind of crazy. And the creativity in this game is through the roof with the tagging system. And the fact that you can, of course, again, duo, you can play with a friend, which no other game here can do. I think that I've heard of one fighting game which has done that in the past. I think it's Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. That game allowed you to team up with someone. Well, that's not true, because Dragon Ball lets you do it too, but it's very restricted. This is... yeah. And that was more so a... It was more so in the way you're basically handing the controller over, right? But here, you actually control your assist, you know? Because like in Dragon Ball FighterZ, if you're the point character, if you're on screen, you still press the buttons to call out your friends and have them do their attacks. But with 2XKO, you always are in control of your own character. So if I'm playing with Ridian and his, you know, Yasuo, I'm Echo, I get to call myself in when I want to. And there's so much stuff which is built around it, right? There's something called break. There's a mechanic where you can basically press an emergency button, you know, call emergency meeting. And it makes a little, like, burst of energy that forces the opponent off your friend. But if you mistime it, it explodes in your friend's face and they get comboed. So it leads to situations where you genuinely accidentally throw and you mess up your friend, and it just leads to, as funny as that sounds, it does genuinely lead to memorable moments, you know? Like, one of my favorite memories in 2XKO is genuinely, we were about to win, and I was about to kill the opponent in a combo, and then Ridian, for no reason other than because it was funny, yeah, there it is, he accidentally, he presses the emergency button, which pushes the enemy far away from me, and because of that, I end up dying, and we lose the match, and I was so shocked, I yelled, like, what did I say? I was like, I just said something like, why? and it's just, there's no other game that lets you, no other fighting game that lets you troll your own friends like that. It's so good, you know? Wonderful game. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of doing a combo and then like launching the enemy, tagging in your friend, and they fly in and they continue the combo, mixing the opponent. It's just so fun. It really does deserve it. I kind of wish it came next year, but you know, it's just so good. And again, this game is fantastic too. It really is. But I'm just saying, this has so much new and fun and unique stuff. Oh, and the netcode is insanely good. I keep forgetting this is an online game because it's so insanely smooth. Literally, the creators of Rollback worked on this game. They were the head they were on like the head team. The creators of Rollback worked on 2XK. That's how you know it's good. But yeah, amazing game. I can't wait to play more of it. It's really, really fun. Let's see. I'm catching up on chat because I've just been going off without reading. Sorry. Let's see. It is cool, Shady. Maybe one day you'll play with me. Maybe one day. If they promote the Japanese games, they won't be able to hang out with Hollywood actors. I mean, yeah, I guess. I get it. Do you think Jeff and Kojima will finally kiss on stage this year, says Alex? I think that Kojima is going to keep Jeff wanting for a long, long time. Speedstar says the only moral choice is Fatal Fury. Why would you say that? I'm actually curious. Is there some issue with 2XK you have? I would love to hear your perspective. And joke, raw, cleave, headless. Yeah, headless, cleave. 50% of your health is gone. Let's see. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a small roster. It's early access, but you know, I'm very okay with that. I think it's really fun the way it is, and you know, you can always come back to it later. The game's gonna be there. Let's see. Backdash. Yeah, Speedstar. I will say with Multiversus was a very special case where they kind of shot themselves in the foot. You know? The beta was so fun, it went over so well, but they made weird changes to the feel of the game. And that genuinely was, at least in my view, a large reason why it failed. They just messed with the game feel, which is so strange. What a weird decision, you know, when the game came out fully. And actually, near the end of the game's life cycle, they retuned the game. They were like, well, the game is going out, here's the last patch, and they reverted some of the changes, and the game feel was back to how it was. And I saw people like, are you kidding me? You waited to you could have always done this? Why did you wait till the very end? The game's dead now. You know? I don't know why they did that. I don't actually know what they did with microtransactions and stuff. What happened, Speed? Did they have like rotating characters as well, maybe? That'd be a little bit cringe. But yeah, I don't have any worries about Tuco right now. I think the game is genuinely so good. So good. I'm really excited to see it progress further. Let's see. Really, Jog? The auto combat does more damage than perfect. Yeah. They definitely need to cook a bit more, you know. It's not fully ready. It's an early access for a reason, but that's why I make such a heavy point of the devs being so great in terms of they're so in tune with the community, you know? They immediately let you know when they hear issues, and you know, I have faith in them. I really do. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Joke. Like, where's my burst me? Burst me? Where's my burst? Why didn't you burst me? It's so good. It's so good. Let's see. Hey, mate, how are you feeling? Covers him with fluffy blanket and runs. I mean, hello. How you feeling, mate? Drink up, bozo. I will. Also, hey, Waffle. With the bread? I love bread. Who doesn't like carbs? 2-day watch streak. Appreciate you. Oop. Wrong button. Cool. But yeah, so that's my little rant on why I love 2XKO. Amazing game, I think. I think it's so good. Speedstar says with Multiversus, it has the worst microtransactions I've ever seen. Even than any other mobile game? Wait, how much did you have to pay? How long did you have to grind for to unlock one character, Speedstar? Hours? I wonder. Oh, private. So cute. I have not played Dispatch. I don't know anything about it, besides that it's like Invincible, in that it's, you know, gritty-ish, realistic-ish superhero setting. I would love to Stardust, but we got to keep moving. I would love to play Tuca though, you know. Okay, best family game. Family game. Let's see. What are your personal picks, everyone? Again, I keep saying it, but not just anything even outside of these choices. I feel like Mario Kart World, unfortunately, kind of fell off. I'm gonna be real. I've only heard bad things as of late. You know, it feels like there's a really good game at the heart of it, but some of the decisions are just too annoying or inconvenient. You know, Speedstar and Stack both choosing Crossworlds. Best family game. Ooh. What's that emote? The monkey. Uh-oh. Donkey Kong is co-op? No. So, family just means, you know, to spend time with family, I suppose. It doesn't have to be a multiplayer game. Yeah, it did have massive shoes to fill, is the thing as well. It's kind of unfair in some ways, because Mario Kart 8 has an insane catalog of content, you know? All the characters, all of the stages especially. So many courses. And they kind of, it's all gone, you know, they threw it all out and they started over, which is cool, and in some ways I respect it, but it's hard to match up to years and years and years of tuning, you know, Mario Kart 8. That's right, cow! They have cow though. And the movement system in World genuinely looks so fun. The car parkour, you know? It looks so genuinely fun, but it really is just the way that the races work. The way that you, like, do 3 laps on one course, and then you apparently have to go through, like, a straight road, which is really boring, and it's very chaotic because there are no obstacles, and that means you're all bunched together. Items flying everywhere, and then you do one lap at another one. You know, it's strange, right? I don't know. Shady could tell me more about that because he's played Mario Kart World. I don't know if anyone else has gotten heavy into it. Stardust likes it. Okay, I'm glad. And again, I don't think it's bad. I just, from what I've seen, they just made some weird decisions. And they probably should have maybe worked a little bit longer on it. Also, I don't like how they took out the cameos. Mario Kart World doesn't have Link. It doesn't have Isabelle. It doesn't have the Inklings. It doesn't have Mii's. It doesn't have Mii's. I just remembered that Mario Kart World doesn't have Mii's, and that makes me genuinely upset. Mii's are one of the greatest things to ever come out of Nintendo. I'm not a big fan of Nintendo's, the Switch 2's feel, you know? I'm not a big fan of how they've shifted to being more mainstream, you know? Like, in some ways it's cool, I guess, but if you look at the Switch 2 announcement, you know, it doesn't feel like it feels like it's shifted demographics, you know? The thing I like about Nintendo is they're very, it's always felt very childlike and pure and whimsical, you know? Just look at this console. This is the most whimsical ass console you've ever seen. It's got 2, like, little things that snap off. They're colored, 2 little chocolate bars. They go, how fun is that? This is a kid's toy, you know? And a kid's toy parentheses, good, positive. It's so fun. And in making it so... man, see, like, there's a quote from Reggie Fils-Aimé. It was a long time ago. He said something like, the reason that we don't ever talk about our specs and we don't really focus on hardware is because we're not really concerned about that. We're concerned about delivering good games. I'm really paraphrasing. We're concerned about, our main focus is delivering high quality, enjoyable products for you to play, you know? And he said something like, of course, if you have the most powerful console, you might... Let's actually find it. Hold on. Let's find it. The Disney of the gaming... Disney is like on another level, but I do get what you mean. Reggie Fils-Aimé. Short-term success versus long-term success. Specs. Specs? This one?
The graveyard of any industry is filled with the headstones of companies who decided to keep doing things the same old way. Playing only on the margin, making things just a little bit better. That strategy works. for a while, but ultimately it's fatal. Over the years, our industry has come to accept progress simply by what's on the screen. The next leap is not about what you see, because what you see is not always what you get. Next leap is about playing, because playing is believing. If all you want is next generation, you're in the wrong place.
Damn.
Because what you'll see from Nintendo is not just next.
Man.
Instead, it's what's absolutely new. The graveyard.
I think that actually, yeah, that is the one I was thinking of, the same speech. But yeah, you know, I don't, it's like, it's not just about like raising, it's not about like raising numbers, right? It's like, oh, and it's important, you know, it is. I'm not going to say never improve, obviously, but the focus should be largely as well on what can we do differently and what can we do, at least for me, right? So, like, when you get the Nintendo, like, do you think that Microsoft or Sony could ever make the Nintendo Switch? What a strange idea. Like, it's so normal now, but what a strange idea, you know? They had the DS, they had the Game Boy, the first portable console, I think. They had the Game Boy Advance, they added more buttons. That was pretty tame. The DS adding a second screen, touchscreen, different ways to play the game. A microphone? Just think about how genuinely weird that is, you know? Just take a second to really, like, wow, that is really, I take it for granted how strange that is. A 3DS, the 3DS was kind of tame in terms of it's just 3D, but, you know, you have the Wii, of course. The Wii was insane. Imagine making your video game console with a TV remote and it's motion controlled. They were the first people to do motion controls, as I understand it. Like true, really focused motion controls. Oh yeah, the 3DS had solid games, to be clear. I'm more so speaking about the differences in the consoles. Yeah, the iToy was really cool, right? But that was more so the iToy wasn't a whole console. It was an accessory, which is cool, but Nintendo's always been about making weird and new things, you know? And then you have the Wii, of course, you have the Wii U. Wii U was strange. And the Switch, you know, the Switch, what a strange but wonderful idea. You merging a home and a portable console. So when the Nintendo Switch 2 trailer came out, as cool as it is, and I get it, this is the first time they've ever really done a direct successor to a console. You know, the DS Lite was, I suppose, well, the DS Lite was different because the DS Lite and the DS, it was not really a new console. It was just slimming it down, you know. It was just sort of streamlining, but it was the same console. The DSi was a bit weird, but you know, point is, this is just the Switch, but it's just better specs. And critically, you can't play Switch 1 games, sorry, you can't play Switch 2 games on Switch 1. You can play DSi games, sorry, DS Lite games on DS. And DSi and 3DS have the cameras, so you know, that's a little, again, it's weird. They're doing their own thing. But this is the first time they've only changed specs and nothing else. And still and like in the trailer, see, this is such a Sony trailer, right? This is such a Microsoft trailer. It's focusing on just the look, you know? You know what I mean? I feel like let's go back and look at the Switch trailer in a second, but like this, and again, it's cool. Part of me does like it because it is different for Nintendo, but part of me feels like we've lost like something pure at the heart of it, you know? The mouse feature is a groundbreaking new development. It is genuinely interesting and cool, and I'd love to see more games take use of it. But it does feel like I don't know, just the vibe overall. Like, see, look at this. It's just, again, it's not bad. I do actually like the look of it, but I feel like the point of Nintendo was to be, I don't know, this just doesn't feel like Nintendo anymore, you know? And on its own, that isn't a bad thing. I was actually really excited for this, but it's more so this in tandem, and it's this with the context of all the decisions they've been making Like, I remember the trailer they made. The trailer after this was literally them going through specs. It was just that the next trailer was them being like, oh, this console can reach like up to 120 FPS, and like, okay, that is genuinely cool. I'm excited to have a powerful Nintendo console, but the more I thought about it, it's like, well, I don't know, it's just kind of weird that they're only focusing on specs. They would never do that in the past, you know? Yeah, there are a lot of again. I do think it's a good console. Again, the Switch is a good console. I don't really have a problem with the Switch 2. It's more so that this indicates a shift in potential direction in the future. So I'm more so worried about the potential direction that Nintendo's gonna go in, you know, or where it's going right now. I mean, look at the Switch trailer. Switch trailer. Look at how 1 million views, of course. Wow. 25 million views. The Switch trailer only got 1 million views? Really? Only 1 million? Really? Wow. Really? First look trailer, 25 million. 1 million views. Surely that's... Well, that's from GameSpot, actually. Hold on. Nintendo. 1.6. I mean, that's still so low. 4 years ago. Wait, no. 7. Okay, 13 million? Play anywhere, anytime. Okay, extended trailer. Reveal trailer. Okay, I guess I can't find it. Okay. Anyway, let's just look at the trailer real quick. The hype was insane, you know, understandably so. But look at this trailer. See, it's not... This is such a... See, the music, this is what I think when I think Nintendo. This moment was so crazy, was it not? Moving this, doing that, oh man, that... Mind was immediately blown. What a simple concept. You see, there's no focus on the specs, there's no focus on graphics or power. It's like about the people, right? He's hanging out at the park with his dog. It's barely even looking at the games, honestly. It's so... That's what it feels. It feels like it's about the community, you know? That's what it felt like. Maybe I'm being too dramatic, you know? On the airplane. Skyrim, of course, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, they're selling the idea, which feels like what Nintendo's always been about, because what they have that is... Oh, and of course, the Pro Controller. What separates them from Sony and Microsoft is their ideas. Really, you don't like the ad. It sells lifestyles more than a device, which I dislike a lot. Lifestyles. Maybe? I don't know. I can see that. I guess for me, it's like... It's just showing a lot of different kinds of people and the kinds of places you could use it in, you know? It's not about, at least for me, it's not about go do this. It's like, oh, you could really do anything with it, you know? And by showing different demographics of people, it's like, oh, you know, this is a device for anyone, you know? It's for the basketball bros, it's for the go-kart boys. And of course, you know, they show, you know, the girl playing at home, on the roof. Yeah, like this sort of thing. So, that's at least how I personally view it. But yeah, so, selling the idea, right? Like, Splatoon. I feel like Nintendo's always had to sell their ideas first and foremost. Like when the Wii, it's like, what the hell? My controller is a remote. The 3D, oh, what the hell? It has a touch screen. You know, it's what they have over other companies has always been their ideas, not just in the consoles but in the games as well. And of course, that's going to be different for everyone. You know, it is subjective. You could certainly just say that these sorts of things are meaningless, right? In terms of, there are people who would just say, I would rather just have a photorealistic game, and just you know, I'd rather just have The Last of Us. That's what I like, and that's fine too, you know. But I think it's telling that they've managed to survive this long without resorting to objective metrics like specs or, you know, specs. You get it. They survive off creativity, you know? And they, to be fair, they barely survive Like they do. I mean, the Wii was a smash hit, right? But historically, they've done less well than the other companies in terms of revenue. But also it's interesting. There's a graph that shows Nintendo yearly earnings. There's a graph that shows console release. It shows how much they earned every year, and there's an interesting pattern that comes up. Sorry, music. Okay. This isn't the graph I'm thinking of, but... Okay, so the Game Boy, you can see a spike here, the Game Boy Advance, the GameCube, DS, small spike, the Wii, massive spike, 3DS, Wii U, Switch spike. So, they always... It's very interesting to me that anytime they do something risky or weird, except for the Wii U, except for the Wii U, there's like this massive spike. Like you can see this. First off, I shouldn't say massive because it's all relative, but you know, the Game Boy, first portable console, spiked. GameCube was sort of... first off, I love the GameCube, but it is like just a console, right? A home console. DS, spike again. Wii, massive spike. 3DS, you know, we've already had a DS. Wii U, the Wii U is an exception. Switch, big spike. And then, of course, with the Switch 2, I think the number would go off this graph. I think it eclipsed the Wii even, if I'm not mistaken. And it really shows to me that... It really showed that... And... It really showed like what Nintendo was about, right? It's just about, like Reggie said, not doing the same thing all the time. And there is merit in playing it safe, you know, like the Switch 2 was an easy slam dunk. It really was. And I guess I'm repeating myself, I'm going in circles as I tend to. But my overall point is that I don't have an issue with the Switch 2, I really don't. Again, I do hope that and I know it's because, it's also because I've heard comments from the existing people who have taken over Nintendo. I just really hope that they don't lose a certain magic, you know. It's very it's not really definable, but I really hope that they don't go too far into just homogenizing with the other companies. Not because I think it would be bad necessarily, but just because it would make me personally a little sad. You know, the Switch 2 showed off so many third-party games. There's even a FromSoft game that is unique to the Switch 2. There's a FromSoft exclusive on the Switch 2. How insane is that on a Nintendo console? And that's really cool and all, but again, I like Nintendo for the games. You know, I love Zelda. I love the game design of Zelda. I love Mario. You know, that's what I personally enjoy. But yeah, I wonder. The handheld market, yeah, it is actually, yeah, you're so right. They're catching up so quickly. The Steam Deck, the ROG Ally. Handheld gaming is definitely no longer just a Nintendo's thing. It's definitely been like that for many, many years. So I do hope they switch it up. And yeah, the thing is, they don't have interest in competing, which is, I think, a really good mindset, right? I feel like Microsoft in particular, I don't know what his name is, but the guy who runs the Xbox... Oh someone... They sound like Xbox CEO. So weirdly petty. Anytime, like, I remember we talked about this, but he was on, like, some conference, he was like, oh, like, we're reviewing the Xbox, and he was making, like, these weird comments about Phil Spencer. Weird comments about Sony and about Nintendo, and, oh man, it was really embarrassing. I can't remember exactly what he said, but, ooh, it was, he was talking about how he made like some comment about outdoing them and how like they had the vision and that they're gonna leave them in the dust, and he's like, this is why people I closed 16 studios. He was saying something about how like Nintendo and like Sony won't be able to survive because they do like these things. I think he literally said no one wants to play games. Is that what he said? Can someone confirm? But regardless of what he said, he then proceeded to, you know, in terms of Xbox not be nominated for anything. It's at some other awards show, and there was like a shot of him sitting in the crowd, and he looked so dead inside. So I don't know. Again, I have to look back to see what exactly he said, but it was very embarrassing for him. Big secondhand embarrassment. Thank you to Lanabia. Gotcha roll, I shall do. Sorry, I've been yapping for 24 minutes. You know, don't pay attention. William Afton, good morning. Wabba lubba dub dub. Hello, how are you, William? My apologies, Lanabia and William. I hope you're still there. Let me know if you want to play a minigame, Lanabia, or do you just want to see a gotcha pull? You let me know. Sparrow says, careful not to show the Nintendo logo on screen for too long. They might message redacted as it violates international copy law. Yeah, they're very... I've never liked that side of Nintendo, of course. Very, very unpleasant. Turbo with the resub. We need a GameCube 2, 26 months. It's coming already. The Steam machine. The Gabe Cube. Hi, Bim. Been lurking for a while, but I go bedge now. Honk schnoo. Me, 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 me. Honk schnoo, me, me. Thank you, Bim. Let's sleep well. I'll see you soon. 3-week, 1-day watch streak from Sparrow. Thank you, thank you. Turbo with the 2-day watch streak. And level... Whoa, level... Oh my god. Whoa! Level 15, I take it because of the sub kicking in, 26 months. Thank you, Turbo. Can we get some 15s in chat? By the way, Turbo, I haven't seen any of your art in so long. Do you have any art we can look at? I miss your 3D art. Please, please. Bim with the 2-week, 2-day watch streak. Thank you, Bim, and sleep well once again. Gamer. Ema says, sorry, Panic says, hey, Ema. Alright, I gotta go to bed, but before I go, the Sonic 3 movie was snubbed for Best Adaptation. Yeah, there was room for it. They probably just forgot about it because it came out in December 2024. That does bring me, a small amount of rage in my heart, absolutely. Hey, good night, Panic. I'll see you soon. Stardust, one stretch, please, and thank you. Yes, I shall. And let me go ahead and flip the coin here for Lanabia. What are we gonna get? Big pull. Switch out. Okay, I can do that, so... Vibes are going to be a bit calmer for at least 5 minutes. And then it'll be back to me. So... Oh, thank you, Turbo. I'm very excited. Oof. Okay. Turbo said... Okay. You know what? Let me just switch out first. So... I need some kind of chill music. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, I'm going to switch out. Maybe I'll switch out for the rest of the night because it's getting late, but I'll see you soon, everyone. Bye-bye! Okay, everyone. Hello. Now I'm going to bring the stream to a more calm place so I don't have to yell. Let's see what we have. Right. Best family. So, Turbo said, he also said, Phil Spencer, that Xbox lost the most important generation. He said everyone has all their achievements on PlayStation and will not switch. Oh, that's right, yeah. Very weird defeatist attitude, you know, kind of rewriting history as well. Like you said, Xbox Live was, I'm pretty sure, the first online console, you know. It was the online console, to be fair. So, yeah, very weird behavior. Let's see here. The Indiana Jones game was in December, and they remembered that. Yeah, that makes it sting a bit more. Why not the Sonic movie? The Sonic movies have been genuinely very, very good. You know, not like masterpieces or anything, but they're super, super solid. And they're very accessible to anyone who has not played a Sonic game, which is very crucial, I think. Did you actually watch the third Sonic movie, Ridian? I don't remember. Bloomer, that's me. So, for this one, I've heard good things about LEGO Voyages. Earlier in the stream, Silver mentioned it. Oh, not yet. I think you'd enjoy it, you know. It's good. It's what you'd expect. They go a little bit... I like how they characterized Gerald Robotnik. They went a little bit more... They went a little bit darker than I expected. I would have liked them to go more, but they did do more than I expected, and I was happy with that. Best family. Oh man, there's definitely a part near the end, around like 2/3 through the movie, where I thought, this moment should have hit a lot harder, but they probably didn't want to commit fully because it's a kid's movie, and that made me really sad. Could have been really, really, really good, but still really solid overall. Thank you for the follow. Is it Elena Midnight Rose? Thank you, thank you. How are you feeling? We're just looking through... Oh, my phone froze. We're just looking through the Game Awards nominees for the fun of it. Hi, how are you, sir? Hope you're doing well. I am, thank you. How about you? How'd you find us, out of curiosity as well? Was it through category, or tags, or what? I'm often curious to see how people find their way to a stream. Maybe it was a friend recommending. We are looking through the Game Awards right now, but not for the purposes of voting. It's more so because I just want to start the conversation of, chat, what was your favorite games? What were your favorite games this year, you know? Even if it's not on the nominees list, that would make me very happy. Happier than going through the Game Awards myself, especially, because I don't really have any investment in this. Anyway, for Best Family, I suppose I'll go with... I personally would go with, I'd probably say Bonanza. Or Lego Party. Probably Lego Party, you know? I haven't played it. But I feel like, well, maybe Split Fiction. Family makes me think of more than 2 people, you know, 3+. Maybe that's incorrect to say. If you were a single mother with a child, for example, Split Fiction might be fun. But I feel like Donkey Kong Bonanza is nice for a family to sit around, you know, one child playing and the parents cheering him on, being like, oh, what's this over there? You know? And Lego Party especially, of course. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, maybe? Mario Kart is very accessible. Elena says, Twitch recommended you, also I love your voice. Oh, thank you, that's so kind of you, I appreciate it. If you want someone with a very similar voice, you can go check out my lovely friend Iridian Crescent, who is going to be streaming tomorrow, actually, though I don't know what he's going to stream, so find out later. Oh, it's an ad break, of course. Insane plug. It's true, though. We're going to take 30 seconds, everyone, since we have ads. Oh, that's right, the new DLC came out. Have you seen anything on it? I'm curious. He is streaming tomorrow. Yawning. Okay. We are back. Welcome back, everyone. For Elena and other new people, anytime there's an ad break, I try not to say anything or do anything important because it makes me sad, you know? But since the ad is over, we can keep going. I'll probably go Lego Party, it makes the most sense, but, you know, you can give me your picks. How have you found Crossworlds, everyone? I think Ridian said something about Crossworlds earlier, but I missed it. Doesn't have a lot of content, especially because it's a live service game. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen enough. But I've heard good things overall, you know? Excited for new characters and locations most. No info on the new items. Ooh, very hyped. Okay, yeah. New items especially I think will be very, very exciting. It's going to change the... Because that's so core to the experience, right? Like, characters are cool, but I feel like items have so much... It's because they tie into your build, you know? There's so much opportunity for things to interact and synergize. Let's see. Oh yes, Stardust, of course. Yeah, we tried that actually. It was kind of funny. As a joke, we just did it. We only played as Goku and Vegeta several times. It was very easy, but it was very funny. Best sim/strategy. Biased to FF Tactics. Yes, I will say this ties into the conversation we had earlier, which was about remakes and remasters should probably have their own category, you know, because it's a little unfair, you know. Tactics is a great game, but it's an old great game. So is it fair for it to swoop in and steal a new game spot, you know? I will say I don't know any of these games, so we're skipping past that. We've taken 7 hours to cast 8 votes, so I do need to speed up a little bit. Let's go past. It doesn't keep track of your page, though, I see. Vegeta. That's him. The role from Vegeta Risk of Legends. Risk of Rain. I was thinking of League of Legends. Yeah, exactly, joke. That's true, too. Weird situation to be in. Sports or racing game. I feel like most people are going to vote Mario Kart World or Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I think Rematch actually, Kush had a beta code and we were going to try the game at some point, but we didn't get to. Sorry about that. Football. Oh, hey Big Wow, how are you feeling? Over 1 vote per hour ratio. I'm impressed, Ema. Thank you. I'm doing my best. You know me. Let's see. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, huh? I don't know, everyone. What's your personal pick for racing game or strategy game, since I didn't ask about that? I only hear good things about Rematch. It's a tag game, right? Oh no, sorry. It's a 2v2 game, right? Rematch game. Here it is. No. Gameplay. Yeah. So what's so good about Rematch, everyone? Tell me. Show me. My internet, once again. My apologies. There we go. Okay, it is not 2v2, confirmed. You know, I do miss Rocket League quite a bit. Oh, okay, yeah. You know what, surprisingly, despite the popularity of games like FIFA, I actually can't think of a soccer game that is played from this perspective. I guess there's Mario Soccer. But usually, these kinds of sports games, you always have the zoomed out camera view, and you're controlling and swapping between the different players, which is fun, to be fair. Oh, interesting, you're actually... Oh, you can do callouts too. Sorry. Yeah, this looks fun, I would play this. I do miss Rocket League, as well as a side note. Where are they, by the way? This is the wilderness. Why is there a soccer court out here? Soccer stadium, soccer field. It's Rocket League, but with people, yeah. No, I do be. What a crazy take. Wait, which one? I watched Northern Lion play it. It was very funny. Is he a real lion? How does he give commentary? How does he do that? Or does he just go roar roar? And that's entertaining, end of itself, maybe. I would watch a lion play a video game. Playing soccer/football with people instead of cars, I know, right? I feel like with Rocket League, it's like, don't worry, and soccer can be fun too, you know? But they're appealing to the non-sports fans with that one. Ooh. This is, yeah, I like this, it looks fun. I actually do like this. Well. Oh, actually, let's see if they make it. No, almost. Yeah, looks fun. Okay, it's approaching 11 p.m. 11:04 p.m. Where's the jet propulsion? How do you juggle the ball at the roof of the arena? How do you fly into the air and do a 360 and then spike the ball down? Tell me. How am I supposed to enjoy this? Let's see. Okay, I'm all caught up. But yeah. I would say... I feel like... Wait, what's EA Sports? This isn't even FIFA, this is something else. F1, yeah. Here's a funny Canadian meme that streams variety games. It's Shady Cicada. For real, for real. Let's see here. Next. Northern Lion. Actually, you know what? I have heard his name. I was wondering why it seemed familiar. Vivi mentioned that she's been seeing a lot of Northern Lion clips. I see. Yeah, peak. There it is. Best multiplayer. Now, Arc Raiders has kind of exploded lately. Battlefield 6 is here, naturally. Night Rain. Really, you still have to play Night Raid. Night Rain, when's it happening? And Peak and Split Fiction. Well, multiplayer, huh? It's tough because co-op is different from a group. You know, the dynamics are very different. I did hear about Arc Raiders. What's your personal pick, you know? Arc's so good. So many games, yeah, so many games. The time. Saw a streamer played it. It was fun and funny from what I saw. Oh, Arc Raiders has comedic elements. I assumed it was just a serious extraction shooter, but then again, it does have the 70s, 80s vibes in terms of the retro aesthetic. This is one of the hardest categories, yeah, it really is. Night Raid mentioned, rah, yeah. I'm excited to see Iridian play that. I probably won't play it myself because money, but it looks fun, you know? Well, first off, Split Fiction is going to be up there, but I don't know, I feel like you know what I'm going to say, but I'm kind of gravitating towards Peak, you know? I really am. I haven't played Arc Raiders, so I wouldn't know, unfortunately. Battlefield 6 is probably good, but again, I tend to gravitate towards new games, and while Battlefield 6 is new, it's a sequel, right? And it's the 6th sequel in particular. So I imagine that the gameplay, I already know how it's gonna play, you know? But Peak is so new and so different and so so fresh. You know, I really gravitate towards those experiences. And the stamina system in Peak, it is very simple, but it's genuinely so elegant and so genius. Having everything keep in a single bar, you know, no HP, no stamina, nothing. It's just, you have stamina / HP, you have energy, and whether you're hungry, whether you're encumbered by heavy items, whether you're stuck with thorns, poisoned, etc., it all fits in the one bar. Very, very elegant design. I use the word elegant because it's true, it's very fitting. It has proximity voice chat, which, as we all know, objectively makes a game 25% better. Immediately. Can't argue that. And it's the perfect kind of... It's the perfect kind of dynamic from what we were talking about earlier with 2XKO. There's so many ways to synergize and help your friends climb. You know, you can boost them up, you can pull them, you can throw items to each other, you can feed or patch each other up, and you can carry your friends when they pass out. Great decision, instead of just leaving them behind. And of course there are an equal number there's an equal number of ways for things to go wrong, you know. I mean, you could intentionally feed poison to your friend for a laugh, for a bit of a giggle, and you could knock their head in with a coconut, send them careening down the mountainside. It's just really good, you know. I feel like Peak has to take it for me. It's just a really good game. Really, really good game. Kush would go with Night Rain. Ooh, that's interesting. Even though... I would never change my vote, absolutely. No, just no. Wow, I want to vomit. Yeah, me too, don't worry. Nerd Queen, hey Queen, how are you feeling? Good morning, gamers. How's everyone today? Feeling pretty good. How about you, Queen? We're just going through 2 week 5 day watch streak, by the way, thank you. We're just going through the Game Awards for the purposes of, just talking about our favorite games personally this year. We're kind of ignoring what's on screen a lot of the time, honestly. My vote says Iridian would be Night Rain, Peak, Arc, BF6. Really? BF6 below Arc and Peak. Night Rain's at the top, because I assume you know it's going to be fun. Let's see. Sorry, the yawning is kicking in. Might have to end within the next couple hours. I guess we're probably not playing Peak after all. Sorry, everyone. Should have known. But, you know, maybe tomorrow. I would have chosen, says Kirby, Colorful Stage, the movie, A Miku Who Can't Sing. Yes, that one. It looks very, very cool. It's based on the song, of course. What is this pinned comment? Well, yeah. I mean, you can ask Judge if Judge is lurking. They're the one who said it, not me. Let's see. Judge? Yeah, I don't know. Keep it in mind next time he's here. Minecraft is the correct funny option. It's Chicken Jockey, Slime Cube, Lava Bucket, lava, chicken, Steve's Lava Chicken, yes, tasty as hell. I haven't actually seen that movie, but it's very quotable. I feel like it is an enjoyable movie, but it's like, you know, it's bad good. It's good bad, bad good. But as for Devil May Cry, this one is just bad. This one's just flat out bad. I have no idea what they did with this. Very, very strange decisions. I have no idea why they did they went the direction they did. I don't know why they don't have the main character, by the way. You have Steve, you have Sam Fisher, you have Joel and Ellie, and you have nondescript kids. I don't know why the main character isn't on this one. They have Dante instead. Very strange decision. But I guess because Dante is from the video games, apparently. I haven't played them, you know. I'm someone coming in for the first time to Devil May Cry. But it is a strange decision, isn't it? It's really good. I was going in very prepared to hate it. I'm imagining Ridian Crescent kicking his feet and giggling while watching the Minecraft movie of all things. I've seen a clip of Steve saying, "Sorry about your finances." That seems pretty funny, out of context. It's so bad it's good, yeah. A water bucket release. Why does he say everything? Why does he call it out like it's a special attack? Hey, Kirana. Hey, Mamura, what's up? Or rather we, are going through the Game Awards. Not specifically because... not because it's something we're invested in, but I just want to hear I just want to hear chat's opinions and takes, and the things that they would have nominated. You know? That's what we're up to. How about yourself? How are you feeling? Oh yeah, this is where Sonic should have been. You're right. Sonic 3 should have been here. Yeah, you know what? I feel like Sonic the Hedgehog 3 would have been an easy sweep. I've heard a lot of issues with Last of Us Season 2, which is hilarious because the game... Sorry, yeah, the second game faced so much controversy and so much backlash, and apparently Season 2 is even worse. They somehow made it worse. I think people were hoping they would fix it, but apparently not. Until Dawn has a movie adaptation. Sorry to disappoint you, Ridian, but this is not actually an Until Dawn movie. I mean, it is. It is, because if you look it up, Until Dawn, it's clearly the game, right? But aside from the title, and aside from this poster, I regret to inform you that this is not Until Dawn. It's just completely different characters, completely different story. I have no idea why it's called Until Dawn. What? Yeah. I'm trying to think of something else similar where they use the title but nothing else. Yeah. It's just this in name only, right? It's instead this time loop adaptation, my ass. Yeah, I don't know why it's there, genuinely. And first off, I'll say that doesn't mean it's automatically bad. It just means it's not Until Dawn. But at the same time, it is actually quite bad. I've seen a little bit, and oh, there he is. That's your boyfriend, right? There he is. There he is. Fan cam with the hearts and the emojis and the edits and the pink lighting, surely. Oh my god, hi handsome. Yeah, there he is. Twilight. So, the Until Dawn movie is about these characters getting stuck in a time loop and dying in different ways, and the concept is actually kind of interesting. It's the building they're trapped in like expands out infinitely, and it's like, you know, MC Escher kind of spaces, I imagine, and different threats hunt them down every time, and because of that, it's a horror film that sort of fits in they can fit in so many different genres and tropes. Like they can go the zombie route, they can go like the cryptid route, they have like bugs at some point, spiders, monsters, there's a serial killer at some point, so that sounds fun, but unfortunately the execution is just really weird. And there's also they, for some reason, sorry, spoilers by the way, if anyone cares, there's after okay, So I think, if I remember correctly, they have a limited number of loops, I think, before they die for real. And after like 3 iterations, the main character passes out or something. And then they wake up, and their friends are just saying, oh, hey, good, you're awake. Anyway, here's what happened while you were asleep. And then it's just a montage of all, like, the different things I'm describing to you, right? Like, oh, like, they could do this kind of trope, they could do this kind of thing, but it's not like a fun montage. They just show footage on their phones. They're like, oh, here, look at this video we took. This is what's been happening. So despite marketing, oh, it could be all these different things collapsed into one movie, it's just for this one 5-minute, 2-minute section, and it's just on someone's phone in universe, and then they move on, and they're like, okay, now it's the final loop. So I don't know, it's just strange. You can go watch it if you want to. Let me catch up here. Okay. While I'm scrolling up, I guess my point is, I don't understand why you'd make a time loop story and then skip the part where they loop through time. You know? I feel like that's the point of it, maybe? Yeah, Kiran is saying that category, along with community support, content creator of the year, and any esports category as well, it makes my blood boil. I could definitely imagine. Yeah, it's not the most fun thing. Again, this is, like I said earlier, I don't have any investment in the Game Awards, and most people here don't either. We're really here, it's just a catalyst for discussion, you know? I don't really have any personal stake. I'm not going to say anything good about Adi Shankar. I don't watch any of his adaptations after all. Is Deathwatch good? It says, Kirana, Deathwatch, I don't know what that is. Someone else can tell, I'm sure. I did see the best sports and racing category. Really pissing me off, they say. Yeah, I can see that. I can see this. I mean, there have definitely been at least 5 categories where I'm just thinking, why'd they do that? What is happening here? Yes, that is what Queen chose to name themselves. Not my choice. You didn't see Tokyo Extreme Racer getting released in September and instead voted on 2 kart races, which I will separate from actual arcade racing games, and F1. Yeah. It was, I couldn't tell you what I mean, I guess I could. It's just, it's just like a popularity contest, right? They're choosing things that the people in charge and the corporations who are sponsoring the event would like up there. So, shrugs shoulders, that's how it goes, I suppose. Unfortunately. Okay. No hostilities meant for Mario and Sonic. No, I get it. You know. It's, I'm sure everyone here can name at least one thing that should really be up here in some capacity. Anyway. Yeah, of course no. Same here, Kirana. I get it. It's my expectations were low going in, but my goodness. I mean, speaking of low expectations, what is happening here? Anyway, I guess, ironically, I guess it would go to the Minecraft movie, right? If it had to be one of these, and again, I'm encouraging chat to give me their personal picks that they would have included here. So for me, Sonic 3, easy take. But you know, I will skip since I haven't seen these. As long as Minecraft loses, really, that's interesting. Because we were just talking about how I feel like Minecraft is at least funny bad, you know? I feel like at least Minecraft, from what I've seen, is so stupid that you could have a good time. But then again, does that deserve an award? Maybe not. I mean, it's not going to be DMC. This was really hard. This was really awful. Oh, Deathwatch. Sorry, it's the subtitle. I was going to say, I didn't know this existed. I'm curious, is it good? I hear this was really compromised, and this was just a mess. So because we have 1, 2, 3 messes, this one's not as bad, but these 2 especially. And then one unknown, I'm just saying the last one I have is this, but you know. As long as GTA 6 loses, I'll be sleeping peacefully. They can't keep getting away with putting GTA 6 in this thing over and over. Speaking of which, there it is. I mean, it's definitely going to win, unfortunately. I have no doubt it's going to win. I wish it wouldn't, but we'll see. No Skong in best adaptation category. Me when Skong. Requiem, I vote. Oh, Resident Evil 9. Yeah. Okay. Well, good topic, everyone. What is your most anticipated game? And again, ignore these 5 options. If you must, just give me the one you're excited for. Bridian did not know about The Witcher 4. This is, in fact, how you find out. It's been confirmed for a year or something, I think. Ciri is going to be the main character instead of Geralt. Geralt. Oh my god, he's freaking out. Are you actually freaking out, right? Let's see, I'm just curious to see him, I'm curious to hear his excitement. Very much so? Oh, good, well I'm happy for you. Would you like to be on call and spew out your excitement, or maybe it's too late actually. I should probably stop sidetracking. I was looking forward to getting you on stream, I do feel bad. Took a bit too long. Let me scroll up here and catch up on chat. Okay. Yeah, an adaptation, like Queen says, an adaptation should be somewhat faithful, right? It really should be. Which is why Until Dawn and DMC even just really do not work for me, you know? Okay. Kitty Queen, I want... Tron should have been there. Not the new one. Oh, not Ares. You want Tron Legacy. Interesting. I like Tron Legacy, yeah. I watched it. It was solid. I enjoyed the time. Ares has Jared Leto, so I'm predisposed to laugh at it, unfortunately. But maybe it's good, who knows. Kirana says, a friend I have is going to have my head on a pike if I didn't vote for First Light. No, you should vote for what you want, you know? As for my most anticipated game, ever heard of Infalsis? I have not, but I'll put it on screen in just a second after I catch up on chat. Let's see. Algie says, I didn't know Until Dawn had an adaptation. I mean, it doesn't really. The adaptation is... It borrows the name of Until Dawn, but it's not actually... It doesn't share anything in common with Until Dawn at all. And it's also not that good, unfortunately, in my opinion. Well, let's see. Stardust says no Skong in here anymore. What a wonderful thing. Yeah, it's finally free. It's finally here. Kirby, yes. Professor Layton, agreed. I'm very excited for another Professor Layton. Tyron saying Resident Evil. Kitty Queen is saying I'm excited for that new Animal Crossing like Genshin, that game Genshin Impact developers are making. I don't know if I've seen that one, but maybe I can look it up. Kush says, I'm looking forward to Blood of the Dawnwalker, which is a game made by ex-CD Projekt Red employees. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Let's see. I'll pull that up too. So... Blood of the Dawnwalker. Great. What else can we look up? I'm so awake, says Tyron, when it comes to like anticipated games or games I want to look forward to. Yeah. Kirana says they're hyped for... Oh, Kiwami 3. Right, I forgot Kiwami 3 is coming as well. Trails Beyond the Horizon. Yeah, speaking of Trails, a bit of a shame, Kirana, that the Trails remake wasn't in Best RPG. But of course... Other stuff is, you know, I get it. Fine, great, cool, excellent, wonderful. Why was Silksong in Best RP? Sorry, why was, that was another pick I didn't realize, I didn't understand why that was there. Oh well, let's see. I just remembered, Den of Wolves is also being developed, but we have no idea when it'll come out. Made by Payday 2 and GTFO devs. Ooh, Rai's gonna be happy to hear that. Disable the game. Kaido Genkai. Okay, well, let's have a look. So, Blood of Dawnwalker. No, I haven't seen this one. Okay, so open world RPG, I take it. I imagine that'll be pretty solid. Infalsus, ooh, it's a rhythm game. This is like the ones at the arcade. The art style is very nice. Yeah. I could see that. Is this an adaptation of an arcade cabinet, or is it a new game entirely? Okay, Kaido Genkai is the obligatory Quran is a Hypefray racing game. Let's have a look at that too. Kaido Genkai. Oh yes, Kush. I mean, have you played those games, Kush? Do you know the spoilers of what happens or what doesn't happen? Oh, well, the art style's so nice. Looks like a Dreamcast game. Yeah, this is cute. I like it. I like the this style of car. It's very boxy, you know. It's very stout. It's very small. Yeah, I like this. This looks cute. I'd play that. No, air quality is good. Infalsus is a new game. Okay. We're back. Sorry about that, everyone. My equipment is old, and so when I nudge it, sometimes the past couple days it's been, well, it doesn't like it, let's say, you know? Let me just reset this. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. Kush played 6, I see. So you haven't played 3 or 4, maybe 4? My mouth PNG is not... Oh, yeah. Thank you, Taryn. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had to reset it manually because when the sound cuts out, it actually disconnects all my sound devices, so I have to reattach the mic to the PNG. Very cool. So I'm getting a message from my mother. Give me 1 second. Important. It's relating to the Japan trip. What do you have here? Okay. Let's see. Oh, you've played 4 or 5. You've played Shibuya. No, sorry, that's 4th. No, that's a different one. Great, that's later. Can you ask your mother if you can bring a +1 to Japan? You would leave horror behind, right? Not even a +2. Let's see. Night Runners as well, from Jog. Good racing game also coming out soon. Let's have a look at Night Runners, shall we? Night Runners. Okay, yeah. This, oh, the wheel. This looks like a PS2 game in terms of the style. Yeah, I do like this. Yeah. I think the other one appealed to me a bit more with visuals, but, you know, maybe the gameplay is just as good. I mean, yeah, Harukin fit in a suitcase, maybe. There we go. Okay. Can you put all of chat collectively into your pocket and smuggle us into Japan? You're going to have to lose a lot of weight, all of you. And not just weight, you're going to have to sew off some limbs. You're going to need to remove your bones from your body so you become squishy and goopy. And I can compress you down into my palm. And then sure, I can take you to Japan if you want. Right, so... most anticipated game, I suppose... For me, this is something I can vote on, actually. 007, that's fine, you know. It's whatever. And we have Grand Theft Auto. I mean, I'm not really hyped for this one, personally. Marvel's Wolverine. I mean, it's Insomniac for sure. Resident Evil, Witcher. It's going to be one of these 3. I feel like I feel like Requiem... I have the least... There's the most ambiguity, you know? I feel like I know what this is going to be. It's going to be a shooter game. I know what Grand Theft Auto is. This is going to be a Wolverine game, sure. I know what The Witcher is. But I don't know what kind of horror game this will be, you know? I guess you could say the same about Witcher, maybe, but I feel like Resident Evil, in terms of the lore and the mysteries and the mechanics, I thought it was universally anticipated. I mean, it is, sure, but at least for me personally, you know. I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic or not. There really should be... well, I was going to say there should be some limit on how many times you can be in here, but that's not exactly fair, is it? Anyway, I'm going to go with Requiem. That's my personal pick. I like horror games. I can't tell anymore, it's true. It's difficult. Why is this guy staring at me like this? Who is this guy? Burnt Peanut. Though. Content Creator of the Year for the streamer who has made an important and positive impact on the community in 2025. I've never heard of this man in my life. I've heard of this man in my life. This guy is staring at me uncomfortably. I've never heard of this girl in my life. This is a peanut. Okay. KaiCnet is hilarious. Let's see. Oh, Miko's Hololive. Gotcha. Sorry, joke. I only know moist. They tried to say I only know moist, but of course, the message was banned. Banned word. Let's see. Catching up on chat here. Sorry, sounds are also muted for a bit because of the sound crash earlier. Let's see, what would you vote for, everyone? Who would you vote for? And again, including people who aren't even here. Who would you go for? While you're doing that, I'm just going to quickly restart my overlay. It'll just take 30 seconds or so that the sound can come back. Look at the panda. Let's see. Good. Alright, we're back. So, let's see. You, of course. That's very sweet of you, Alex. It's very kind. Big Wow would vote for Seth with 2 S's. Who is Seth? Who is Seth? Tell me about them. Tell me who you'd vote for and why, actually. Tell me what you enjoy about them. Iron Mouse or Tubbo says Queen. Let's see. I'm scrolling through. Kirana would vote... Kirana would vote Miko. Alright. I think that's most... Yeah. I don't know, Seth. No. I consider you a big shot, of course. Big shot VTuber. Me? No, not in the slightest. I'm just a little guy. But thank you. Let's grab a tab so we can look at Seth. Is that him? I think I've seen his face. The fatigue is kicking in. Wait, that's a white guy. Is it a meme? Is it a joke?
Hey people, Seth.
Why does he not show his face? Does he just use PNGs?
The only victory is choosing not to play a MOBA. Hey people,
Okay.
Seth here. What is a League of Legends? That's a very good question. On the surface, it's a MOBA, which is still popular, despite most games ending after top or mid feeds free kills. A snowball of mistakes which start the moment you begin queuing. Win or lose, the only victory is choosing not to play.
I'm
Each
sure.
day, I leave a dirty...
I'm sure that the League players in chat are feel very seen.
Day, I leave a dirty dish on the counter. Each day I come back, and the ants establish a new Silk Road to carry my table scraps. League players are much the same. They're conditioned for abuse and return to their abuser without fail, because they're...
That kind of changed for real this time. Alright, he seems pretty funny. Yeah, I can see that. But no, I've never heard of him. Sorry about that. Not very cultured, am I? Let's see. Seth Zen. Yeah, he's a very eccentric. Yeah, you know. He seems silly, quirky. He seems funny. Kush says they would vote for Jacksepticeye. I feel like Sean has done a lot for mental health and charity, not to downplay what Mark and Charlie did, but it's just personal preference. Yeah, you can see that. Kirana says, anyway, for me, if Moist wins, I'll ban Queso from my channel, and if anyone but Moist wins, I plan on banning the winner as well. Insane. Also, the reason that your message didn't go through, Kirana, because the word Moist is banned in chat. If you're wondering why, there is no reason. It was just as a joke. But yes, I see that. I don't actually... Ridian saying Peanut, Moist, or Kai. Honestly unsure. All get votes for different reasons. Oh, my bad. No, it's fine. Like I said, it purely is just a joke. I don't actually have a problem with the word. I just thought it'd be funny if I had a word that's banned for no reason. So, that's what it is. I should really be saying my bad to everyone else, because now you have to avoid typing the word moist. Otherwise your message doesn't come through. You can reword it if you want, but I'll be sure to read out everyone's messages when they get blocked. If Charlie wins... That's crazy. Oh no. They tried to reword it, but they only replaced the first one. That's so funny. If Charlie wins, I'll ban Queso from my channel, and if anyone but wins, I plan on banning the winner as well. You got this. Once more. I forgot to reword. No, you're fine, you're fine. You were halfway there. Getting closer. The prog. Station 13 review, says Jog. Okay, somewhat legendary. Keep in mind. Let me put it there for later. Seth. What was it? Case 13? Station 13, I can't see. Okay. I've only started watching a little bit of Moist Critical lately, but he seems pretty good, you know? I like how straightforward he is, you know? I'm sure that's the appeal for a lot of people. But yeah, I've watched 3 or 4 videos, and, you know, he seems very reasonable. He seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders. I like the way he speaks, very interesting turns of phrase. And I did hear about that thing where he's turned off donations and such. I don't know. I feel like I'd vote him, but again, it's unfair because I don't know these 3. I don't think Kai Cenat deserves it, personally, from what I've seen. I'd vote him over him. But, you know, 1, 2, 3. The Game Awards anti-VTuber bias? Oh yeah. I mean, it'd be nice if they had a VTuber category too, but, you know. I guess the amount of times we've said, oh, this should have a category, it's getting up there. Peanut clips? Oh, when you said, oh, Peanut made it? Wait, let me see what you said exactly, Ridian. Okay. I thought you said, yo, a peanut made it, as a joke, but no, you actually do know this person, so... Let me go ahead and... Peanut... A burnt... Peanut... Agreed, Alex. He is a peanut. The burnt peanut. Some clips, huh? Let's see. Videos... Clips... Sure. I'll just watch... What's his top clip? You know. Post FX. Well, first off, hilarious. Hilarious avatar.
18. Text quality medium. Channel quality low. Object quality 2.5. Overall vision be 400.
Oh yeah?
Card quality low.
You good?
ATL TAA high. The video list is up. MDFSR 2.2 up. MDFSR 3.0 off.
120k views, by the way.
Off. This is off. It's coming off.
I see.
These are the best ones. Maybe. And then for post effects, I have brightness on 100. I have saturation on 5.
The way he keeps looking around is quite good. Is this how he always speaks?
60.
Like this? Or is this just for the bit? Curious. It is funny, to be clear. He's got his camera off to the side. It's so funny. It is funny. Yeah, the way the peanut twists every time he moves his head. There's something very, very funny about that. I guess this is a VTuber when you think about it, you know? Both, he talks like that very often. Yeah, okay, I can see it, I can see it. The rigging for the peanut is great, it's true. You know what? New best VTuber. Right here. Well, let's go ahead and skip though, because it's not fair. You know, I can't vote for those. It's tough because I haven't consumed or seen so many of these things. Best esports game. Oh dear. Oh dear. Mobile Legends. Mobile Legends? Sorry, are you trying to tell me that there's a mobile esports game? Mobile esports gaming? Is that real? Let's see. One of my favorite content creators, though, is Josh Strife Hayes. I love his videos and just the way he talks. Josh Strife Hayes. I think I've actually come across him lately as well. I'll have to look him up. Permission to swear. You can curse all you like. As long as, you know, it's Twitch safe. There's a whole other world of gaming out there. Yeah. I clearly, need to broaden my horizons. I do not know Mobile Legends, no. We've got Scam 1, 2, 3, and 4. Take your pick. Well, I mean, I suppose people are gonna go for League of Legends. I will back. Hello? Okay. Sorry everyone again, my hardware is very pain, you know, it's struggling. I didn't even touch it this time, for the record. What don't you like about this category, Kirana? Curious. And to everyone else, what would you have liked to put in here? Because personally, I'm not really tapped into the esports sphere, so I wouldn't know what they could have put here, you know? I'm sure Ridian would. Oh, I guess, you know what? Apex probably should have been here, right? I feel like Apex deserves to be here. I don't even play Apex. Nope. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I see. So you don't have an issue with the nominees specifically. It's more so just this is not a good discussion. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. It's going to invite a lot of fighting. Let me just reset my avatar as well, because the sound. There we go. Okay, Apex does not compete with these games at all. Really? Would you say Apex is not as good as Valorant? Would you genuinely say that? I was under the impression that you were not the biggest Valorant fan, Ridian, but maybe I'm wrong. And I feel like, you know, despite the community, League of Legends is genuinely a well-designed game. You know, it's a very, very well-designed game, from what I hear at least. I haven't played it, but maybe. I see, Tyron. You did during high school, and you're trying to get out of the addiction. Big Wow says, "Do people not play Mobile Legends in Australia?" They might. I just don't really. This isn't really my sphere. You know, any of this. That's all I'm saying. So, it's possible that everyone around me is into this. I just don't know it. I also don't really play mobile games as a rule. You know, I don't play games in general, actually. Let's see. Ooh, I see Under Night. Like Under Night. Tekken 8. Yeah, you know what? I guess there are no fighting games here, but there's a fighting game category, right? Yeah. Trackmania. There's a numbers category. Which game gets the most stadium seats? Oh yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's how it is with all of the game awards. It's just a popularity contest, right? But yeah. Would be nice. Okay, well, I'm just going to skip this one, of course. Apex. But yeah, just tell me, right, do you actually like Valorant more than Apex? Curious. Best esports athlete. Even more so, I could not tell you who any of these people are. Would have loved to see Sonic Fox, though. Feels like Sonic Fox should be here. I feel like fighting games often get snubbed. Alright. Once again, could not tell you how little I know and how little I care, unfortunately. Oh, good. Round 1. Oh, there are multiple rounds. I see. Didn't know that. Well, that is that. Great job, everyone. It ended very unceremoniously. Let me just also look at the panda. I'm going to reset my overlay one more time. Let's hope. Bean says, why don't you play mobile games? Well, in general, I don't really play games in my own time because I'm often working or doing something else. So there's that. But also with mobile games, well, I get that. That's mainly it, you know. I don't really play games in general. And if I am going to play something, for example, 2XKO, I'd like for it to be something that feels productive and or something that I can invest into. Because when I play 2XKO, I'm improving as a player and I'm improving as a person. I find it to be very engaging. But I haven't, and to be fair, I've just never looked into mobile gaming, but I don't see many meaningful experiences that jump out at me, you know. I'm sure they're there, but I just don't know about them. That's all it is. Apex is better than Valorant gameplay-wise. It just, Valorant has a much better esports scene. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, it's Riot Games, so that's natural. But I'm surprised that Apex isn't at least on par. I thought it was around the same. Well, I guess Apex is a battle royale. I completely forgot. Yeah, this is esports we're talking about. I don't think battle royales... Do battle royales do well in esports? Probably not, right? Because there's so much luck involved. I wouldn't imagine it would go down very well. Let's see. Okay, I see some people giving their esports takes. Faker, Carrier. I see. Bye, Stardust, by the way. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. Fortnite World Cup. Is that a thing? I'm so... Again, I really, truly am out of touch with these things. They're just not things I pay attention to. Battle Royale does not do too well compared to the others, but they do have a comp scene. I see, yeah. Well, that makes sense again. Of course. They don't do as well as traditional Team 1 versus Team 2 games. They did very well for streamers, but that's kind of dying out lately. Yeah, of course. They're very... There's a certain level of excitement to a Battle Royale, right? It's the appeal of just the scramble and the chaos and the feeling like anyone could really win, truly. But it's so unfocused in terms of, you know, how would you even organize that in a tournament setting? That would be absurd, you know? Hey London, how are you feeling? We just finished looking through the Game Awards. It was about as good as I expected, and by good I mean, well, you know. They can work for some games, maybe. Are you gonna say My Hero? Let's see. I love Battle Royale esports because they have to overcome the issue of anyone could win. How do we decide a valid winner? How would they do that, do you think? Would it be like preset loadouts, maybe? Would it be... I mean, maybe just multiple rounds, for instance? I don't know. How would you do that? Let's see. Generous new. 24-player cap's a lot easier. Yes, that's definitely going to be easier. 100 players is a lot to have in one match. Busker says, good morning, Ema. My sleep schedule is regulating a bit. Finally, I stayed up half an hour later than usual, and my body went, no, bad. Sleep another hour and a half to make up for it. I see. Well, I'm glad you got that rest, Busker. You also caught us before we ended. We're probably ending pretty soon, so good to see you. Let's see. Wait a second. Oh yeah, no, we did actually. So we did pass the fighting game category. Man, yeah, this was my least. This was okay. Man, you have 2 collections, and you have 1 remake or re-release. It's a bit of a shame, isn't it? And this game is in early access as well. I'm still gonna vote for it, but it is in early access. It's important to note. But yeah, we only voted for this many categories. Maybe I should have voted for more. You know what? I'll give it to Moist Critical. I will. Just from what I've seen. Again, I've only watched a bit of him, but I really do like his vibes, and I really think he's very... he seems very... What's what I'm looking for? He seems like a good influence, you know? He's very real, and I appreciate that. Let's see. Best fighting as long as 2XK loses. You hate me. You keep choosing the things I vote for. It's targeted. 2XK mentioned it is. Let's see. You know what? Genuinely, Kush, I don't think Nen Impact would win. And I think it's so busted. But I do think Nen Impact deserves to be here more than these two. You know? It really does. Because these three, honestly. Because even though it's, you know, it's subjective, it's supposed to be... That's the point of the vote, to decide who wins. And, you know, I can say, for me at least, 2XK was easily... Well, if it's between these two, this is easily the better game for me, personally. This is a great game. But, you know, 2XK though. But I have no interest in comparing it with these three. Because why would I? I think at least being nominated and being shown here, I feel like Nen Impact deserves that far, far more. I have no idea why they chose. I mean, well, of course, I know why. It's because these are big names. Yeah, big shame. Big shame. I would have loved to see Under Night 2, you know, at some point. I don't actually know when Under Night 2 came out. Was it last year? It was definitely not this year. It's Riot. I get it. It's important to note, remember, I mentioned this earlier, it's important to note that 2XCO isn't actually made by Riot directly. They hired an indie team, and that's who I personally direct my love towards. And, you know, much as I'm sure Riot is a company that's drawn ire, from what I've seen, they do make good games. Like, you know, League of Legends, remove the people from it, it is a good game. The design is, it has held up. It lived for 2 weeks, yeah, and then immediately became a Discord fighter. Poor Nen Impact. I mean, from what I've seen, again, just the gameplay is... It's so busted. I've never seen a more Mickey Mouse Clubhouse ass game in my entire life. In my entire life. I don't know if Ridian knows this, but Ridian, there's this game called Nen Impact. It's a fighting game, came out this year. You can TOD through chip damage. That's to say, you can TOD with a block string. And that you can die by chip, by the way. Yeah. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. There's so much insanely busted stuff. It actually looks like a really fun time with friends only, you know? In the same way that Dragon Ball FighterZ is still fun. But I would never play a game like that with strangers. No thank you. No thank you. Let's see. Ridian says it's usually with a point system, the Battle Royale competitive scene. Must win after getting X amount of points. Oh, to claim first place. That makes sense, yeah. That way it's quite undeniable. Usually requires 6 to 8 solid games. That's good. It eliminates the question of luck as much as possible. I just want the trailers, man, says London. Yeah, the trailers, absolutely. And again, I'm not really going to be there in terms of watching the Game Awards. I'll be catching up on the trailers after the fact. It's an 18 ass game. Is 18? I don't know what 18 is. It's a Japanese video game. Oh, they made DNF Duel. Poor DNF Duel. Yeah. Oh well. So, Buff Jinx. That is unique and something I've never heard. It says, oh, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. It's just, yeah, it just means that it's a place for children. Derogatory. Yeah, that was the Game Awards, everyone. I think I will end because it is about midnight. But this has been really fun. And thank you so much for being here. Wait, 18 made MVC3? Really? Hold on a second. I actually didn't know who the devs of MVC... Oh, they made MVC. I've just not paid attention. You know, I've never actually played MVC3, but there you go. Oof. MK11? Yeah. Honestly, MK1 as well is not doing so well, huh? I don't know, they just make choices. They make decisions. Decisions of all time. But for now, it's time for a nap, I think. I appreciate you coming, everyone. I would have loved to do Peak, of course, but clearly I, again, underestimated my yapping capabilities. Thank you for the follows, James, Sunderland, RM Naught, Blake, Aaron, Knocked Meteor, Phenomenal JD, H the Hedge Bat, we have Kiraid, Momiguna 6969, Haz Manatee, Planet Bluto, Shizu, Muddy Erna, Storm of the Seas, The Orshucks, Cyril, Elena, we have Tiffany, DJ, Stack and Bronsworth, The Raids, gift subs from Laura, DJ, subs from Vivi and Turbo. Thank you so very much. I had a really, really fun time. And I will be... Oh, hold on. Cats with the self-care. Thank you, cats. I shall drink some water before I sleep. Thank you for a lovely 8 hours. It was 8 hours, wasn't it? It was quite a while. Well... see. Vivi is streaming New Vegas. So that works out pretty well, doesn't it? Okay, speaking of good content creators and good YouTubers, let me send you over to the lovely Vivi. Vivi, who is on YouTube and also has merch under Uwu Market. But yeah, that was really fun. The next stream is going to be in 2 days, everyone. Roughly. More like 1 day, actually, time-wise. It's closer to 24 hours. You can check the link in chat if you want to see when in your time zone. But we are... ad break. Oh well. It's okay. We're just raiding out anyway. Vividly Vivi. So I'm looking forward to that stream. I might stream tomorrow as well. I might stream within the next 12 hours. I might. We'll have to see. But, yeah, just to repeat, thank you so much. I had a wonderful time. Good night to Tyron, Bean. We have, good night to Ridian, Cats, Sparrow, Hot Grandma, of course. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you to Kush. Would love to pay a peek, absolutely. Thank you, London, for being here as well. Kirana, of course. We also have... Tyron, if I didn't say Tyron, maybe I did. Ice, by the way. Hi, Ice, I didn't see you. I'm sorry, how are you? Good to see you. And Jenna Chris. Oh, I'm just reading the score system as well about MHA. I see. Yeah, thank you. Jenna Chris, sleep well. And Busker. Yeah, that's mostly everyone. Okay, Jog. Yeah, and of course, anyone else who has been here, all the lurkers, thank you so much. The lurkers are really the MVPs, as I always have to remind myself, but yeah, thank you. It's midnight, on the dot pretty much, so I'm gonna go sleep. You take care, and I'll see you tomorrow, or the day after. Good night.